Hey, how you doing? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. I am live, and if you're watching this later on, when it isn't, thanks for having a look. You might find some things interesting, or maybe not. But it could just be worth having a look. Hope you're all well, guys. Hope you've all had a good weekend. I say it every week, don't I? Monday's out the way, so it's Tuesday, near enough. Connection's fucking awful. I've switched providers and it's just not working out. And it's just really adding to a lot of shit I've got at the minute. So if it starts buffering and all that, I apologise, guys. I think it's a network problem. Right, I'll do what I do. Robert, right, gotta keep doing this. Yeah, that's it. Rab, you are now in joint. Hang on, where's Yvonne? Second, so Yvonne's 18, 16. T's in there now. League was third. 1 point for L. Yeah. Cool. So it's still Yvonne, Robert second. Yvonne on 18, Robert on 16, Alligator on 8. It's becoming a 2-horse race, guys. I know it was short notice tonight. Sorry about that. In fact, no, I'm not, really. Big respect back to you as well, Al. Good to see you, mate. Hope everything's getting better. Oh, hang on, I don't think so. Robert, Yvonne, and Al T. First three. So you're fourth, Biker. Yeah, there you go. Al's in the league now, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. John R. 5 times. Not sure what you mean by that. Yvonne, thanks for your support. John R, how you doing? Paul's here as well, Paul Yeoman. Hiya, Paul. Yes, you are late and you are slacking recently. What's the matter with you, alligator? How you doing, James? James is here. How you doing, James? Hiya, Neil. Okay. How you doing? It could be any time. Cash. Oi, oi. Robert, you're a star. Hello, Anne. I've just seen Anne in the starstruck. Where is she? Where have you gone? There you no, it goes back a little bit further. Sorry, it's just going a bit fast. How you doing, Anne? Hope things are going well in the shop. Hope the charity's gaining a bit more donations and which goes towards that amazing cause of end of life care. Well done to you for putting all them hours in a week for no money. I wouldn't say for nothing, but money wise, volunteers get nothing. That's what Anne does in a hospice shop for end of life care. Wigan and Lee Hospice. You can donate if you want to. AD, mate, how you doing, AD? Great to see you in here, pal. Great to see you, my Irish friend. So it is. Top of the evening to you, sir. It's almost the 9 o'clock hour. So it is. Hopefully Paul and Eamon will come in as well. Our Irish contingent. How you doing, Glenda? Good to see you as well. You biatch. Okay, where is he? I've just seen that troublemaker somewhere. Pops in from time. There he is. Keep your eye on this fella. I'm only joking. Most of you know who this fella is, so. How you doing, Dad? Hiya, John. Good to see you, John Walker. Every single live. Thanks very much, mate. Honestly. Your support's brilliant. Thank you. James, as you know, fire away, mate. You keep firing away. I'll bet you are. I bet you are. I'll never forget the helicopter. That was a good sail, that was. You were a right geek though, Anne, weren't you? It was funny that because before I came in the shop, I looked in the window and I saw this thing. I thought 25 quid. You rip off. No, I'm only joking. I didn't think that. Charity shops do not rip people off unless you're Oxfam or Bernardo's or British Heart Foundation or maybe some other national charity. Right, I'll not go into controversy straight away. I'm just trying to put two different things in perspective. You've got charities and charities. So I'll leave it at that. I've just seen Charlotte in here somewhere as well. Hang on, let me go back a bit. Right, let me take that off. Right, my network's quite slow. It's a bit frustrating, to be honest. Lamraver, sorry. How you doing? Thanks for coming in again. Brilliant stuff. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate it. Are we all in for a bit of banter? Gonna have a laugh? Gonna carry on like we normally do without letting all these idiots, these evil, whatever creatures they might call themselves, keep coming in and trying to spoil the show? There she is. Charlotte. Or Eat. Are you doing, CC? Been around a long time, you have now. Thanks so much for your support. How you doing, Ron? Kay's house. Ronald. Kay's house, Westwood. Some mystery there, mate. It's going to be flattened soon. And I believe the Chinese are going to be building a massive factory, warehouse type complex to produce, I forgot, but there's a lot of land there. And recently a 200-odd-year-old house has just been burnt down by accident just before planning permission, or just after planning permissions come in. But you know what I mean, guys. Timmy Shelby, how you doing? David Scott. David. Sorry, can't help it. David's laughing his head off right now. It's got to go back a bit. Shady's in here as well. Are you doing big? Shady, was that you on Friday where you came in as Rodney, also known as Dave? Let me know if that were you, because I absolutely loved that. Because recently I've just been watching On the Fields and Horses. I've just about got through the whole series, and I think there's about 6, 7, 8 specials as well. And I've got through the first 3 of them. So always cracks me up. Something you'll never forget if you love comedy and you used to watch that one, Only Fools. Oh, Dave. And I think in one scene, Rodney went, "Trig, why'd you keep calling me Dave? My name's Rodney." I don't know, Dave. Absolute class stuff. I think John's in here as well. Right, John, no worries. Thanks for that heads up. Thank you very much, sir. Our John's in here, guys. Come out and see us. Like he always does. John, why don't you pop on for a bit? We've missed you on screen. But no worries, mate. I am being extra careful tonight. Believe me. Come out and see us. I hope Sparky comes in. Thanks, James, for Sparky's channel link, guys. You probably already subbed anyway, most of you. But, it's a bit frustrating because he's a day guy and I'm a night guy, and we kind of just only get a chance to say hello. And anyway, Michael May, how you doing? Michael, I'm sure, yeah, you're in the league, mate. You're on 2 points. What are you playing at? Orange Charlotte. It's bugging me this, right? I've probably asked you before, actually. Are you a Lather? Or are you local to where I am? It's a posh name, that, for a Lather. Sorry, Shirley. You know what it's like on here now, don't you? I'm a complete fool. Michael Vine, how you doing? James Jameson. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Our brilliant Mark is in as well, guys. Mark is an absolute brilliant supporter who encourages me so much. Mark, that's what you do, mate. Probably thinking, how do I do that? You just do, mate. Something right. Ronald, super sticker. What's one of them? What's happened there? I don't even know what that. Ronald, thanks very much, mate. Honestly, I appreciate anything like that. What comes in, it all helps. Believe me, it does. When you spend a lot of time doing YouTube and try and create as much as you can. Recently, for me, it's been a bit more difficult. Not because I'm lacking ideas or places to go. It's just been a bit difficult. So that always helps. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Cheers, Michael. Michael Higgins, John. No, I've never heard of him. Is he a YouTuber? Let me know. Thanks, Ronald. Raja. Iman Rogers in from Trinidad and Tobago. It's been here for 12 months now, that Raj. Near enough. Never expected a supporter from Trinidad. Spikey, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Mostly insects, got a fucking bone to pick with you. Helen, how you doing? Much love, Nigel. And I think, yeah. No. Yeah. That's it. As far as the chat's concerned and the hellos are concerned. So, if I can just say something. Right. So, as most of you are already aware, over the last eight lives, something like that. People have just gone out there to try and ruin me, ruin my channel, bring me down, or whatever. There's no way that anyone wouldn't be bothered by it. I don't care who they are, what they say, it would bother them. So it has bothered me, of course it has. But I'm still stuck to my lives. I'm not scared of these people at all. Still trying to figure out why they want to do it. I know why they do it, but why they want to do it, why they target certain channels. So I've had to have a lot of thinking to do. Maybe I have to change things to make sure my channel runs as well as I think it should do, and it isn't doing at the minute. And that's because of all this trend of porn bombing by certain people. So you get all these other channels saying, "Oh, it's him, it's them, it's that one." I don't know. I have got a face from a couple of weeks ago. Bit weird. But yeah, I'm going nowhere. Um, the only impact you've made is I've had to take a few lives down or make them private. Lost a bit of revenue because of it, which is one of their aims as well. Not that I earn much off a live anyway, but after 8 or 9, it can add up. And I would say most of that's my own fault for letting it happen, to be honest, because it's my channel. So there's not really anyone else to blame for it. But I'm just going to carry on. But I'm going to say again, YouTube, you need to get your finger out and sort all this out. It's not fair on people who just want to get on with things. And my lives are all about people getting together, really. Not drama, not slagging anyone off, not bringing anyone down. But what I have done is, in some cases, is I've been a bit of a bastard, just to highlight who these people are, and tricked them into things. And I think some people have caught onto it. I've asked certain people questions, and they've come up with bullshit answers, lies. Please don't think I sit here doing nothing when I'm not on YouTube, trying to find out about things. So yeah, I'm just saying, you know what's been happening. It's brought my channel down a bit. It's impacted on it. I've suffered for it. Well done. You haven't hit your goal, i.e. my channel won't go anywhere. It'll keep going. You haven't hit that one. But you've done the other damage. Do you know what I mean? And no one will understand what it feels like unless they're a channel host or run a channel or do the creativity on it and the content, the time and the effort, and that's just videos. Right, just thought I'd put that one in. Yorkshire, I didn't, mate, unless you've sent it recently. I've not touched my phone for a while. I'm just trying to shut the world out for a bit. But I'll not bother checking now. I'll check later unless you think it's very important. No, you've got me curious, so don't like doing this. But then again, I can't turn my phone off because you never know what could happen. Let's have a look. I've not got it, mate. I've got no email, so try again. Yesterday, I've not got it, mate. Honestly, I've not. I've just checked, so try again. It's magdean777@gmail.com. magdean777@gmail.com. That's for anyone who wants to get in touch with me about anything they like. How you doing? Another new name? Sorry if I've missed you before. It's not that easy, guys, sometimes when you do a live. When you sat here, I mean. Michael, where's the lovely Lynn? Lynn who? Shady. Listen, everybody. Teflon, you're late as well. Where have you been? You're getting later and later, you are, mate. Ridiculous. "33 minutes in." Shocking. You're not even in the league. What are you playing at? You used to always be the first three. Easy. Good evening, anyway. How you doing? Word salad dictionary, people, elbow cough. Still don't know what that means, but come on. Much respect back to you as well. Thanks very much indeed. That's really nice, that is. Thank you. Purple Spliff's in here. How you doing, mate? I should be having a break soon. Purple Spliff, hope you're well. Non-violence in as well. I think I might have missed one or two. Ali. Someone's put a joke in there somewhere, I think. Right, forget that. I'm not going back. Sorry. John, that's it. That is it, mate. That's it. Hopefully you mean talking and not taking, but that's what it's about on here. Always has been, really. Affairs have changed, but yeah, it's what it's about. Yeah, it's all right, John. I got it. Yeah, so my apologies for what's been going on over the last month and a half or whatever. They've done a right job on me. But like I said, most of it's my fault. So there you go. And then I've had kids arguing with each other. You took my spanner off me, you blocked me and all that shit. Well, believe me or not, I don't do that. It's very rare I do that. So I don't know what's really going on. At all, really. But you can blame me all you want. Because I'm honest and truthful. So if I block someone, I'll say, yeah, I blocked you. You know why I blocked you? Because of this or that. That's what I would do. Or say, you know, why would I not? Lee, what? You're too sensitive, mate. I could have been joking. And you're like, shit, was it crap? What have I done? What does he mean? I could just be messing there. Just calm down. Shady, what happened after that? What reaction did you get after that? You little prankster, you. Oh, that's great. That is. So you've just started your own, right? Right. I know someone will find that and put that link up for your channel because you just mentioned castles. Absolutely love castles. How amazing are castles? Good on you. Right, listen, I don't start in the chat about spanners and mods and stuff like that because that's what a lot of people have been crying over recently, and I don't think it's been fair on me, to be honest, because I don't cause that problem of banning and de-spannering or whatever. It's like I just get on with what I know I need to do on a live, which is full concentration, time, energy, thinking and listening. It's not as easy as it might look. No, no worries, Sherry. You know you're welcome on here, mate, don't you? You know that. But I'm not putting the link up yet. Right, all right then. Yeah, I don't know if James is still in there, James Patrick. But if James comes back, he'll find your channel and he'll put your channel link up. We can all have a butcher's, even though you've only just started. But what you're talking about there and what your interests are and what you're thinking of creating, excellent stuff. Look at James. I didn't even know you were still in there. Thanks so much. Here he is. Top of the evening to you, sir, as well. Where the bloody hell you been? 40 minutes in, and typical you. How you doing, my good friend? Thanks for coming in. Look at this. Respect for Eamon. Look at this. And for Teflon and for each other, like you do, guys, every week. Maybe that's something people don't like because we know people don't like people who get on or have a laugh or maybe who are genuinely nice to each other and being sincere rather than just going through the small talk and the bullshit and the and as soon as someone's back's turned, that's it, stabbed. Well, I'm not about that. And if anyone is, then they're very weak and insecure as well, I would say. Anyone disagree or prove me wrong? That'd be fine. Absolutely Teflon. This is what it's about. And I know for a fact a lot of you have been out there on other lives, Eamon, and that. And see, the pressure is not just when you're on a live, it's when you're not on a live. And you're being spoken about and things could get mixed up and lies and you know how it all works like that. And let's give them a bad name and stuff like that. And then you get people who think, hang on, no, you're wrong. I go in Dino's every week, twice a week. I watch all these videos. Some of them are really crap, but the odd one or two, they're not bad. So he's always worth watching. So no, you're not saying a bad thing about him. So I'm going to stick up for him. And then they get shit. Charlotte. Okay then. 20 minutes. Right. Who's timing, guys? That was 9:27. Yeah. So 9:47. Charlotte. So no one more than me. Nobody more than a guy who never expected this. Because I'd been a nobody all my life, bit of a loser, and stuff like that. Maybe not capable of anything really, labour wise, and stuff like that. Because never wanted. Just I've just seen life differently to living on a spinning wheel. I've just always jumped off it and had a walk around instead, if you know what I mean. And if you're not part of the family of sheep, then you look down upon. But then I just think, how the fuck can a sheep look down upon someone with a creative mind? Because they're not creative, are they? They just do what they're told to do, and they do it, and they get fuck all out of it. Apart from money, I mean, they get money, wages and that. But I get a lot more than that out of life, because I don't always sit on the spinning wheel. Round and round we go. And that's why people say, "Oh, I feel bored." Getting bored now. Everything's boring. Well, it would do if you're spinning round 24/7 for 50, 60, 70, 80 years. God's sake. They've got you all dizzy, don't you think? Right, I'll just go back for a little bit because I know a few more people have joined. LT's still in there. Merconsworth, you're a legend. Thank you. Al, nothing. Toothache, nothing worse, mate. Right, Gary, how you doing? Goy pride. Are you Irish? Goy pride. How you doing anyway? Good evening, mate, and thanks for coming in. We just try and have a laugh in here and a good chat. Sometimes it gets serious, but it's live and you never know what's going to happen, right? Spiky, I get that, mate, but I'm not talking about the actual dumb, the actual. I'm talking about human beings. And not every human being has them every day of the week. and we can be like that without mushrooms. But I know where you're coming from, Sparky. Great days. Some people carry them on. Yeah, I don't. Might be tempted one day again though. I remember taking mushrooms. Um, Last time I took them, can't remember. But they were always cool, you know. Hiya Claire, I've only just seen you, sorry. Don't worry, no, can't ignore Spiky, can I? I know what he meant. Mush, mushies, please, please, mushies, right. Yeah, that's what we used to call them, mushies. Mushy brew. And a mushy brew, and I think my first one was with Vimto, and you just got that earthy taste with it, but went down a treat. The thing is, back then, I mean, I've never felt paranoid off anything like that, really. But back then, there were no, if you think about it, there were no like CCTV everywhere, and my head in really bad. This connection is not right. Yeah. So back then, you knew you weren't being watched. You knew you weren't. Do you know what I mean? And things like that. So you could go anywhere you want, and there'd be no one watching you, like through cameras and stuff. Sat in a room going, getting off on voyeurism, if you like. And so there were no. But today, I don't know. I wouldn't be able. No, I wouldn't want anybody watching me have a good time like that, to be honest, because all the authorities want you to do is not have a good time. And that's been evident, right? I mean, I just saw in the news recently, and I don't watch TVs, but I visited my dad today, and it just came on about the Prime Minister's COVID breaking the rules with the party job, and just completely getting away with it as usual. And they've made probably millions out of fines for people doing the same thing as the person who's meant to set the biggest example. Do you not find that a bit odd? Or do you not think it's about time we did something about it? I mean, it's ridiculous because he'll stand up in that building, the House of Commons and that, and just smile and snigger and smirk. Like, I don't care what you throw at me, I don't care what the papers say, I don't care what the TV says or what you lot say. I've got away with it before I did it. That's why I did it. And people just all people do, including myself, but I would really like to do something about it. But most people just go, what a knobhead. How the hell can someone like this get away with something like that? It's ridiculous. Um, But to actually smirk, smile, and have a giggle about it on live TV in a parliamentary building in front of the world saying it, and you've got all these schoolgirls and schoolboys behind him going and pointing at each other like, I don't know, it just reminds me of school. Because when I was at school, it was like girls and boys, girls and boys. Now today, you can be anything you want. So that doesn't apply. That segregation there no longer applies today. It was just a girls and boys thing, and it just sounds like that in that place. You know, you've got one party, okay, they're mixed with male and female, and same on the other side or whatever. You've got the little girls in between, you know, the other parties. And they're all just sniggering and laughing and pointing and slapping the knee and waving the little papers and all dressed up in hundreds of pounds worth of suit and gear. People watch that and take it serious. I find it sad, to be honest with you. I find it sad and I feel like I'm being laughed at. And I feel like it's being thrown in my face on purpose. Not like, oh, I've been caught out. All pictures have come out about me and storylines have come out about me. Now the nation's going to know about me, the leader of the country, including the other guy who was watching porn as well, who'll get away with, you know, apart from a bit of taste in his mouth from a few smears in the Nationals. They'll carry on. They're not going to change. No one will hold them accountable. But if one of us did it, forget the Houses of Parliament where it happened, the porn thing, and if one of us did that in our own home or whatever and got caught out, we'd be ridiculed and damned and not forgotten about maybe. But these guys simply get away with everything. You know why? Because we are letting it happen. Us. Anyway, there's a bit of a little rant for you. Let me just see who else is in. Let me go back a bit. Sorry about that. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I've got every right to say it. It's called freedom of speech, which you are allowed on here, by the way, despite what other people say and think. I am going to nip off for a minute, guys, and let you guys speak to each other. Oh, Gary, I forgot. First time here, yeah. I asked you if you was Irish, because you put Guy Pride. Okay. Okay. Bit of acid weren't too bad either. Yeah. Right, hang on. Let me try and work this comment out. You're not Irish. You're obviously not aware of the term goy or goyim. I'm not. See, I'm quite thick at everything else other than doing a live. Well, I'm quite thick at doing this, but I've never heard of that. I've not. So if you could fill me in on that, you'll learn something new every day, right? Um, John. Oh my gosh. John, for those of you who don't know, right, has got the most intelligent wit on these live streams. Pure class. Pure class. I've just seen hi Sandra from James. So Sandra, hey, how you doing? Sandra is a friend of ours from the US of A. And we don't normally get many American people watching. So for me, it's a privilege, to be honest. Thanks, Sandra. Thanks for coming in. Paul Hutt's here as well, guys. Always turns up, does Paul? Says hello to everyone. Look. Yeah. I mean, I didn't realise it wasn't. What they drink alcohol in Parliament? I mean, these guys are all about judgments and ideals, and how can they do that unless they're 100% fully sober? I mean, these guys are having a fucking party every 24/7. And do you know why they're laughing? Because they think the spiel they come out with, the bullshit, sounds convincing to everyone. They can't believe the amount of people who can't wake up with what's going on. It's like, well, we can say anything we want now. We can absolutely say anything we want. They'll believe everything we say. Fuck them 5% or 1% who can see right through us. That doesn't matter. We've got the majority vote, right? Not our party, not your party. Us together as a collective, politically, politicians. Vote if you want, guys, but there's no point voting anyway because no one's elected. They're all selected very much previous to the whatever up and coming election may be. Already selected. Don't waste your time. Purple Spliff, absolutely spot on, mate. I mean, all we can do, mate, people like yourself, us, is just try and get it across to people and spread the word, I suppose. But most people won't take it at face value. I wouldn't. What I'd do is I'd look into it, and it would just take one thing of what I've been looking into that would spark off a memory of what you've said to me about that thing, and it'd be like, hang on, he was right. He was right about that. What else are these fuckers doing? And it can lead on to that, but you need to give up some of your precious time to look into it. It's as simple as that. Jump off the wheel, guys. Just for an hour, at least. I'm going to nip off for a minute because I'm in the dark. I need to switch a light on over there. And while I'm at it, I'll nip to the bathroom. Yeah. But yeah, Sandra, thanks for popping in, Sandra from America. Really nice person. Smoke is here as well. Are you boyo? Hey, it's been over an hour, isn't it? You bloody got lost in the valleys, is it? Barador, anyway. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, Smokes. Do you know, I'd love to meet up with this fella. Uh, we're on such a similar wavelength. His comments, it's like, how do you know that's where I was thinking? Honestly, that's what it's like with AD. Just logical, makes sense, articulate. Thanks, James. Brilliant. That's Smokey's channel for you guys. No, you're right, Yorkshire, right. Same time though, I don't think there'll be a revolution anyway. That's an old-fashioned word. What you know what I mean? Like a Russian, like all that kind of political stuff that's been going on in their country over the last century. Revolution and that'll never happen. No, of course it won't happen. If it did turn fully around, that means we're in charge. Where do we start? That's my problem. We've got to a few of us have anyway. We've got to the point where it's like this is no good. It's all lies and it's crap. We need to do something about it. And let's. What do we do? Do you know what I mean? Where do we? Yeah. Well, yeah. I know. I know where you're coming from. It's how you would start that new process. What you would do. It'd just be massive, wouldn't it? That's the hard bit. They know they've got us really. Yeah, it's tough. For me, I think the best thing to do is forget our generation. We're knackered, you know. If our offspring's generation's knackered. Our grandchildren, maybe it's down to them now. That generation, what has to start teaching people that what happened in my mum and dad's life and my granddad's life was all wrong. So information's got to be passed down, and hopefully these people who are passing it down can convince and get these people into looking into the truth and making sure they've learned it rather than saying, "Oh yeah, I get what you mean." It's about them coming back to you and saying, "Do you know what you said to me the other day? What you taught me? I've just found it out for myself, and it's true. What else have you got?" And then you might get that determination in mind from people um, who just want to sort a massive problem out. Anyway, there's me going on for a bit. Just look back for a minute, and I will be nipping off for a minute, guys. Yeah, yeah, but the thing is, that's it. We know that. That's what we want. It's what we do after it. And AD, sorry, mate. Sorry. Yes, we are definitely on the same wavelength, my friend. All right, yeah, I have gone on a bit tonight. It's just when I come back, I'll let you know why I have, and I'm sure you'll all understand. So I'll nip off for a minute. You guys just keep chatting to yourself and having a good laugh with yourself, like you have been doing all night, which is great to see. And I've said it before a few times. You're a great example of how any live chat should be with each other, because not one of you causes drama. All you regular guys. Right. Okay. So I'll see you. Couple of mins. Right. Catch up. Always does go quiet when I go off purple, Smith. Puff das flavour. We got a lot of herbal enthusiasts in here, I think. I don't roll them. What are you talking about? Who's Tony? Right. Who's Tony? Confused. Right. Do you know what? I think I'll put the link up in about 5 minutes. Defo love the herbs. Look, I'm not going to announce that on my channel. Yes. Is that all right? It's all mellow on the herb. Yeah. Fazda, how you doing? I take it you're new to the chat. If you're not, if you've been in before, I do apologise. It's hard for me to keep up with like absolutely everything. So, do you mean it got really bad, Mark? I'm taking that comment as maybe it got hold of you at one point, and you're saying at one time, which means it's gone. You've got rid of that problem. If it was a problem, I mean. Is with me, bud. Okay. You bunch of potheads. Well, I'll tell you what, Mark, if it did, and if you want to be honest on here, as you know you can be, if you want to keep thinking, nice one. How long have you been sober? You don't have to say anything. You know what I'm like on here, asking questions, and if people have had a problem or have got a problem, it's like, hang on, it's a priority here. 1 year, Mark. Well done, mate. Good on you. Good on you. Right, so I'll put the link up, I think. See what surprises we might get. Mate, well done, mate. Honestly, I know I know it is. It's one of the hardest things you could. It's one of the, if not the most addictive drug in the world. Now, as you know, I have a drink, but I really do take my time. And there's a difference between that and somebody who just absolutely throws it down the neck and never knows what time of day it is, things like that. And it's a deep subject, really, because I think a lot of us have had someone very close who've had that problem and been absolutely persecuted for it, demonized, which doesn't help them people. But as soon as they start getting encouragement and a bit of help, and it's all done on a certain level where no one's getting on top of you, because all that does, as Mark will tell you, is make you want to drink more. Or it's like, sod you, I need help. Why are you making me feel worse? And a lot of these people who come down on people about it, like they're saying at the same time, we only want to help you, but like in that kind of attitude, we're only trying to help you. Whereas the real ones who really do want to, who do really empathise with you, are the ones who say, look, I'm here if you need me, or if a phone call helps, or if you want me to come and see you for a chat, and if it can take your mind off things for an hour or whatever. All right, Mark. Hey, listen, you don't have to divulge or anything, but we get it, and good on you, mate. Because 1 year, that's a long time after a major addiction, if you don't mind me saying that. Well, Mark, thanks for that compliment. And but it's true. If you're among the right people and they're not putting you down, they're encouraging you without putting pressure on you, without making you want to go fuck you. Um, I'm going to have an extra four tonight because of that, because you've made me feel shit. And that's how we work sometimes, isn't it? If someone says, don't do that. But yeah, Mark, brilliant, mate. I mean, yeah, and that's down to everyone you meet in this chat and that, you know. James, spot on. That's what it's about, James. Egos. The ego is a demon. It can make you think you're something you're not. It can make you think you're bigger than what you are, or you're smarter than what you are, and things like that. And then it stands out. Yeah, big support for Mark, guys. Massive achievement. One of the hardest things to ever quit. Uh, uh, that you can ever quit in life in this pathetic system we've got going for us, where all these legal drugs are provided for us on every street corner. Wow. See, that's another nice thing as well. That story you hear a lot as well. Somebody meets someone, or they've already got a partner, and they've just helped them through it. Like which proves that a lot of people need somebody, which I think is a natural human thing. I think we all need somebody um, because loneliness is not nice, really. Um, it's all right sometimes. But it's nice to have somebody, um, whether it's a partner or a friend or even a stranger, just talking to someone. I was speaking to a guy yesterday, just walking his dog, and I was doing a bit of research, doing a bit of a recce on a certain area, um, where something used to stand and it's no longer there, but there's still a few remains. And I was just trying to suss it out. And this guy walked past, and I just said, "Excuse me, can you help me?" I said, I'm doing this little project and blah blah blah. And we just got talking for a good half hour. It was really nice. You're right, Purple. Yeah, absolutely. Urban, hey, thanks very much, mate. From Bury as well. Paul and Yvonne are from, there's quite a few people from round these here parts. But anyway, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. I've not done much for a while. Few reasons because, but I will be getting back out there, guys. Like I said, I'm going nowhere, despite what these people are trying to do. But, thanks for coming in. Hope you enjoy it. What do you mean, Eamon? What have I missed? What have I missed? Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to put the link up, Sherry. I just thought tonight I'd go it alone for a little bit, because it helps me to get rid of a lot of shit I've been going through the last couple of months with these lives. Um, it's took it out me a bit. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Neil. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw that last bit. Thanks. Thanks for your opinions, guys, as well, on top of what I'm saying. Appreciate it, because I know a lot of you feel, think in the same way, and talking to each other about it is a good thing. Yeah. 6 times, Shed. See, this is what I don't get, mate. You're a nice man. Um, so nice people wouldn't want to do that to a nice person. So they've got to be horrible, nasty people, haven't they? I'll see if I can get that picture up in a bit as well. Of that guy who came on. I think it was last Tuesday. Southwest Auditor came up as. Couldn't believe he put himself on screen and then flicked an image up like 2 or 3 seconds later, which gave us a great screenshot. You took them down though, Sherry, yeah? I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I could re-edit and put them back up, but I don't think that they're worth watching, the last few, because I've not really been myself. So um, it's yeah, I'll be putting the link up. Don't worry about that. But I'll be putting it up right in my own time. No offence to anyone. Thanks again to anyone new who's come in. There's been a few again tonight. Seems to be happening every week. So obviously, word spreading that we've got a nice, relaxing community on here where we can have a laugh, have a talk, work things out, talk problems out, get people to make other people feel a bit happier by the end of the night. They might have had some good advice off people. There's no drama involved in that kind of stuff. We've all got different interests, and someone can just put something straight in that chat and say, "Hey, what do you think about this?" And then we might jump on that. Completely open and free. A date? What's one of them? Amen. Nah, I don't believe that. Maybe on the old hoochie. Oh, by the way, Eamon, Eddie, Paul, anyone else from Ireland as well, I am going to be getting the era flag. So I am right here behind me. Right, urban Sherman. Oh, right. Thanks very much. Yeah, thanks very much. And if you want to get in touch, then on my channel there's an email address. And then yeah, I don't know whereabouts you're from but that'd be lovely. Everyone I've done, I've done it on my own, and I'd love to go out there and do it with someone else. In fact, there were a comment, a guy. There were two comments on the Red Bank one I did, which was probably the most interesting one. Saying, "Has anyone got into Verdi yet?" And Verdi was the unit where John Venables was kept in. So that was the most secure unit in this juvenile prison. And every urban explorer's not managed, I don't think, or maybe one or two have, but not many have managed to get into Verdi. And a couple of people have been saying, like, "What do you think? Shall we go for it?" So I've kind of put my name down for that as well. And that's Red Bank, what they call community unit, secure unit for. I mean, there was a young girl in there called Mary Bell, who was known as the Tyneside Strangler. a young girl who used to kill young boys by strangulation. She was in there as well. She's been released, and well, he has as well, obviously, and identities changed. But she goes about freely saying, "Yeah, this is me." But you get people saying, "Oh, that's him, and that's a picture of him, and I've seen him there." And I said, but I don't know. He could look like anyone. He's got a completely different name. He could be living anywhere. That is so sad that anyone could have done that and been looked after. Some of the comments I had on that video are unreal. There must be hundreds of comments on it. I was in there. I saw him there. I served time there. He got treated like a king. Murray Bell was in there. Um, Everyone sucked up to him. All this kind of stuff in the comments of people who've been there and done it. And yet again, just like a politician or somebody in a high position, like maybe a chief inspector or of the police force, or someone like that, just literally gets away with murder. Um, what is that? When you say estate, what do you mean by that? Dicky Bird estate. Okay. I'm sure Paul and Yvonne will know about that. UK Transparency always coming in saying, hello, how you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Mark, yeah, still are. Oh, come on, mate. You should know this by now. How long have you been coming in here? You know it's the Trinidad flag, mon. Do you know what someone asked me once? What's that? Well, a few people said, what's that flag behind Dino? And one person said, is that an SS flag behind Dino? No, it isn't. Right, all right, Paul, I'll take your advice on that. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Dicky Bird, is it? Dicky Bird, yeah, Dicky Bird. Dicky Bird. I'm sure there was an English cricket umpire called that. Teflon, are you from Scotia? Yeah, I've got a few Scottish crew who come in, and the Welsh as well. Smokey, I'll not forget about you, Ballyman. The Celtic crew. We have a good few. They're nothing new, and I can't think of a last line to rhyme with that, but that'll do. If you go on my channel page, right at the top where it says about, click on that, and it'll you'll see it. Urban, yeah. Right, you're gonna have to fill me in more on this Dicky Bird thing. Otherwise, I won't know a Dicky Bird, will I? What do you mean you're not woke? Teflon. Bristol. Well, I'm sure there's some nice parts of it. Anybody in from the Cook Islands? No? Hope you're all feeling relaxed and good, guys. You all seem to be having a good laugh. It's about time we had no interruptions. That's why I thought I'd linger it on for a bit. It all helps me. Yeah, a knee bender. Right, okay. Yeah. No gin, Eamon. I reckon, Eamon, you'll drink anything, you mate. Even the fucking bubble out of a spirit level. Don't you dare come up here in a comment saying, I've done that in the past, Dino, so I have. Right, Paul, you're gonna fill me in on this Dicky Bird thing soon. Crack me up, you Eamon, you really do. Right, yeah, okay, I will put the link in now because it's been 1 hour and 37 and a half. Neil, are you from are you from that place? You don't have to say. I'm just wondering. Cricket umpire. That's what's. Yeah, I thought so. It's the little guy, weren't he, with glasses and Yorkshire. Could have been Yorkshire, Northerner, I think. Alligator. Yeah, it's got to be. I've got to break some record at some point. The last one I broke was a single by Europe called The Final Countdown. Sabernacle, how you doing? Used to live in Bristol back in the 90s. You're not from Severn, no, spent some time working there. No worries, mate. Neil, I've done a couple on Centella. I've done 3. I've done a few on Centellans. Check them out. I've done an abandoned, the rugby ground, and a town centre one. The rugby ground one, ridiculous. Stewards, loads of hassle. And the bottle factory as well. Amazing place. Couldn't believe it. I thought I was going to get crushed when I was in there. But anyway, I knew what you meant, Purple. I knew what you meant. Okay. Oh, have you? Right. Saturday, cancel, isn't it? Right. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Bella. Oh, have you? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Neil. That bottle factory. Do you know what pisses me off about things like that, right? And I see it everywhere because I look. And they always seem to phase things out, I've noticed. Tell me what you think. Just before they phase something out or knock something down, get rid of it or whatever, they always try and glamorize it a bit. trying to think of an example. I'll use that bottle factory, right? So I did my research on it online, looked at all the pictures, straight away, images, wow. First thought, first feeling, wow. A few other people have done it before, looked at their videos, not bad, you know. Top 10 list of the most dangerous buildings in Britain. I've done 3 of them on my own. Um, sorry, England. England. Um, and then so I got there, and then it's all fenced off all around, but one section of the fence, like 10 by 10, completely removed, just walked in, right? But they had this like plaque, like an information board, you know, how they do on nature walks and you know, places like that where they have. And what it was saying on this was a bit of history, like where it started and all that up to the day it closed down and all that. Small information, but enough. And then at the end, it said the council are thinking of doing this renovation thing, turn it into a tourist attraction, um, you know, doing it up a bit, making it safe and all that. They're not, they're just letting it go. And I think they give people this false perception of, wow, this piece of history is going to be saved, or this grade 2 listed building, sticking by the word with it. It's listed, they can't knock it down. That's a load of bollocks as well, because they do knock them down. So it's just like anything else, trying to give people a bit. People like myself who think that should stay. They were talking about turning it into a tourist attraction where you could walk around it, and they were gonna obviously keep some of the original parts, but in order to make it safe, replicate exactly its original structure. But I've never seen a place like that. Glass bottle factory, St Helens, just standing in a huge furnace, bottle shaped, unbelievable place. Right. Okay, how many we got in 54? Not be a minute. Send me a text, Smokes, please. Let me know it's you.
Going on? I got no sound. Hang on.
Yeah, we can hear you, mate.
Oh yeah, we've got sound. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right.
How you
Going on,
doing?
Brad? You good?
I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you?
I'm all right, man. I'm trying out this Osmo. So I've got like a gimbal working in front of me, so I'm trying to figure the fucking thing out. You know what I'm saying?
Come on. Right.
Can you hear me
Can
all
we have a
right?
look at it? Or
No, I'm using it.
yeah, you're very clear. Well,
I'm
you've got your
using it.
phone in
So
it. Oh, right.
yeah, I can pan.
Is it
It's the DJI
right?
Osmo 5.
Is it anything like? Just curious because I think the absolutely wonderful things,
You
and
know,
you can get on this one. It's a whole hen, and you can download the app, and then there's
that's
the
it.
buttons
That's
on it,
it. That's it. You got it. Ah, yeah,
so
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I could just
and
about see
then
it.
yeah, so you've got like you can do all the stuff without the app, but with the app, you just
Oh,
instead of
the app is
like going
amazing.
up, down, left, right, you can just press the button, and yeah, no,
Like if it goes
absolutely
off center, like
marvelous.
I can get it to follow me wherever I go. I can get it to follow me, like, or I can click
Yeah,
it and it won't.
yeah,
You know what I mean? I can center it. Just press the button, it just centers all on its own and shit. It's pretty cool, man. It's good.
yeah. They're
Really good.
brilliant. You've got little tripod, for the
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah, yeah. Got the attachments. One of the attachments I've left in a car
Yeah.
though today because I went out to court today to find out about this Gittos thing that went on.
All right.
The police officer that roughed up ordered in Wales.
Oh, fuck, you're going back a while now, aren't you? With the
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the officer
it
that
was
done
what?
that
Oh,
was in
he
court today,
dressed
and
up all in.
We went down. Fucking thing.
So what was it? Was it just a hearing or?
Adjourned. It was adjourned.
Yeah.
Is what it is. It is what it is, man. I'm actually stood in my kitchen. I am. Look, that's where it might sound a bit echoey. But I'm trying not to smoke in the living room now. Look, do you know what I mean? I'm gonna smoke in the kitchen. Like now, I got this. I could do lives from. You know what I mean? I got my hands free. I can. Do you know what I mean? It's wicked. I
Yeah.
love it. I do. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Excellent. Yeah, it gives you that bit more freedom, doesn't it? And
Yeah, it's a very clever machine. I didn't realize how clever they are. Like
it
they are very
is.
clever machines. Yeah, especially with that
Yeah.
app.
They're a bit sensitive, like at first, and then you get used to
You get used to it.
like
Yeah,
the
you do. Yeah,
movement. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You
I
get.
mean,
I
I
was looking at.
remember.
I was looking at DJI Mini as well. They those drones, right? They're amazing. They are. I got to have one.
Or
I
drone.
got to have one. I got to have a
Oh,
DJI
same
Mini.
here,
I
mate.
got to have a drone. I like the footage. I really
Oh,
do like the footage. It's beautiful footage. It is, and we got some beautiful
oh,
places around
it's
Wales.
amazing, mate. You've got to pay top dollar for
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
you know the,
yeah, I know the score. It might take me a month, might take me 6. I don't give a fuck, but I want one. Something will be
yeah, and
sacrificed
then
for
a
it. I've
license
had to
and all that
sacrifice
shit, and
something for
then
this
you've got
DJI,
to
so do you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
It is
Make
what
sure
it
you
is,
brush
like.
up on the law as well, Smokey, on it, because the like with have you got a license and how far you can fly
I
it,
don't
how
want to fly
high,
it.
where you can
Yeah,
fly
yeah.
it.
I want to do little historical sites and shit. I want to, I want to get out and
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I want to take, like, someone says to me, can you do aerial shots of my house? I got no fucking problem again, a drone up there and taking aerial
Oh,
shots
they're
of the properties
amazing,
and
but
shit that they want. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Of their
I've,
farmhouse
I've
or their
seen
land or.
Oh
No fucking
man,
problem in that.
absolutely. And I'll tell you what, you won't mind me saying, Claude, he got one a few months ago, and it's a good one, put it that way. And I think he said it went something like can go 3 miles out, and
Wow.
obviously it's pinpoint, so it'll come back to the inch, all GPS and that. Now
Have you got to
we
have the
went
one
to
you're on about?
Boeing
You've
not
got to have
long ago.
special licensing for you have, haven't you? That's the one you can fly
Yeah,
at night
yeah,
and all
yeah.
that shit, isn't
Depending
it?
on the drone,
Yeah.
depending
You
on
only
the
need an operator's
yeah,
license
and
for
all
the
that.
actual 249 gram drone. I
Yeah,
yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. You know what I mean? I got
yeah,
to.
yeah. I mean, I'll tell you a quick
Right,
one though, just
listen
before I ring
now,
you back.
Sorry to change the subject. Sorry to change the subject. I tried ringing you the other day, twice.
Yeah, I'll tell. Right, okay. There's
If you were busy, just say you're busy, man. You know what I mean? Or get back to me because I
right,
start worrying then. You know, it starts playing on my head. Why haven't you answered me?
right.
What have I done wrong? What? Yeah.
No, 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 no. Right. Just let me tell you something. I've got two different phones and two different numbers. And one
Okay.
phone, I've wiped the contacts off, and it's just a number what comes up. So my new
Uh,
number, when I give it to you, so don't I'm not just I've had to be careful, Smokey, as you know, over these weeks. So
yeah. No. It's not the fact
I'm
of that. You
not
know, I even texted as well, like to say, look, you know, I need to talk to you.
yeah. At first, I didn't know who it was. So when I checked all the names that it
I
was your
tried to
number.
avoid putting it on you, look.
Yeah. No, it's all right.
Yeah, to
It's
speak
all
to
right.
you because I'm pretty direct with you
Yeah.
anyway. You know the score. We did. You know it is what
Yeah,
it
I
is with
know
both
that.
of us.
I know
I
that.
love you to bits.
I've
You
got
know
it,
that
mate.
it's not. You know.
Okay. I'll send you the current one, and then
Well, it might happen.
you
It may happen tonight. Look, right. Do me a favor. Be very careful because there's someone that I've been fucking bashing over the last couple of days. I don't know if I've done a couple of lives where I've been bashing fuck out of him, right? Because he's just a fucking online fucking bully doing what he's doing.
right. No worries. We can talk about it if you want. Shady, I know you back there,
I
but
don't want to
Shady,
rant
hold
about it
it.
because I've ranted today enough. I've given him enough fucking airtime. I have, right? I have. I've given the fucking idiot enough airtime, right? But just be careful because he has admitted to doing certain bombs.
Right. Well, give it 10 minutes. Let Yvonne say hello, and then Shady's waiting
Hello,
for you as well.
Yvonne.
Let
I
these
can't
guys
see the
say
name because
hello.
my eyes are pretty fucking bad, so I do apologise, Yvonne.
No, it's all right, mate. And then if you do want to talk about that, as you know me, that's fine on here as long as we keep it at
Yeah,
a certain
well,
level.
he's an interfering
But
little shit.
anyway,
Anyway, sorry.
no worries. I'll tell you what though, Smokey, orange definitely suits you, mate.
No, I'll be fucked.
I do know.
I look like a fucking opal fruit.
No smoker.
How
I
are you
wonder
doing,
what
Yvonne,
flavour.
love? You good?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. Fantastic. Had a great day again.
Oh, that's good. It's nice to hear.
Yes, yeah. I'm getting there. I know I am 100% now. I'm fucking right on it, Yvonne.
It's
Ain't
about
no one gonna fucking. They ain't gonna mess with my head again.
no. Don't let no one mess with your head, smoker.
No,
Keep going.
it's not gonna happen again.
Okay, Dino.
I say what I feel now. I say what I feel now, Yvonne. And if
Well,
you don't fucking like it, it is what it is. That's it. I'm not holding anything back. Fuck it. Because I tell you what, right, I feel better once it's out.
yeah, I don't blame you. You need to, don't you?
Absolutely, mate.
Yeah.
Absolutely, mate. And this is the channel to do it on. You know that.
I met two nice guys today as well down the courts with this trial of this police officer. Rifle recordings and Beast Welshman. Met them down there, so big up to them today, coming to Newport. You know, to support the little fucking when he was 16, got roughed up by a police officer, and this police officer's looking at fucking, you know, gone not guilty on a common assault, or they nearly strangled the life of the fucking boy. You know what I mean? Hey,
Really, I'm not sure, mate.
big up to them too, definitely. Bass Welshman and Rifle Recordings. You got to give them a shout out, man, because they were there and they had the police on them straight away. They did, as soon as they were outside the court. Crazy. I just walked in. I just wanted information. You know what I mean? I want down there to audit anything.
You okay, Dino?
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not bad, Yvonne. Thanks very much indeed. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. I just thought I'd pop on and say hello.
Good. You seem to be doing that every week now, all the time. Thank you.
Yes,
Brilliant.
I've been told I have to.
What? Who's told you that?
I don't know.
Have you had your little wee bag fitted, do you know?
Sorry?
Have you had your little wee bag fitted? You were offered a wee bag last time, weren't you? I think Shady was gonna try and install a wee bag on you or something, wasn't it?
Oh right, I don't know if that could happen, but no, I don't do wee bags.
Because you've not gone to the toilet yet, mate. I'm quite impressed.
I went about when I brought you on. That's when I went. Which was about 15 minutes ago. Right, well that's not important anyway. Why bring that up? Yvonne, the wonderful Yvonne, Shady, if that's you, I need you to remove a couple of things from your head. I didn't mean them, I meant your hair. Sorry, right, Shady. Ha-ha! No palm bomber here.
Go on, Shady.
All right, mate. Shit, okay. Anyway,
you're right.
Hi, Yvonne. My face is porn. Everybody knows that. So I have porn bombed you. Look at my face. Even the old ladies like me.
I'm your biggest fan, Shady.
Oh, and I'm your bigger fan. I've got to get a new saying. You're my amazing fan. That's my new saying. That's my new saying. I've been told by so many people, be the shade of her when you grew your channel so big. Stop thinking of the past. Be the new you. Like what you hypnotized. You know, that's sort of Shady. And that's what I'm trying to be. But now I need new catchphrases like this. Instead of this, people are copying. I'm doing this. Peace up, brothers and sisters. No, shit. Sorry. Peace up, sisters. Peace up, sisters and brothers. Ladies first.
Oh, thank you, Shady. Big up, Shady, eh?
Yeah, I have to do. I've changed my names as well. I did. I was Rodney, a.k.a. Dave. I played with that one on the American streams that I've been on. Then I went small up Shady. Then everyone changed their name back to Big Up Shady. I was changing my name just for a bit of fun. But, you know, obviously I feel targeted like yourself, Dino. So I've done less live streams. I'm concentrating on going somewhere else. I've met 2 amazing people. And you can only see 2 live streams with these people on. The third one, we had a racist on. I had to bring it down. And guess what color the racist was? She was black. And she was like really nice. And she was like when the N-word.
I need to Shady now.
She was like the N-word, this and that and the other. I'm a Marine. And then Nitro came on. Nitro is my new American friend. He's been on like YouTube for 6 years. He went, mate, I felt sorry for you. I had to come on.
Wow.
I've been watching you. I had to come on. And he came on. He went, yeah, I'm a Royal Marine. Like 23 years. Anyway, you've got this thing and that thing and the other thing. Show me. And she went, did you see how she was deflecting and this and that and the other? Then he explained that in America, to get free healthcare, All you have to do is say, I'm ex-military. It's called false valor. Anyway, it's rampant round here. And because she deflected it, she wasn't, because of her age, she wasn't a Marine. And it went crazy. Then she went, I'm not drinking. And he went, I watched your live stream afterwards, and you can hear her pouring a drink. And he went, trust me, she was drunk. And you could see her getting drunker and drunker and more abusive. And I took that channel down. But other than that, it was amazing. But then I got one before that was good. The last one I got was good because that woman wasn't on. But yeah, now I'm friends with Kelly, who I met. He went, you're obviously it was about the racist one. He went, your channel is crazy. He goes, your channel is crazy. It was hilariously funny. Shame I had to bring it down. But the other one, the one I've just done, was okay. But I've met 2 American people, and I don't know why I don't trust British people, but these American people, I've absorbed everything said. You know what I mean? And I have to respect the audience. You know, I have to respect the audience. It's not my channel, it's the viewer's channel. I'm just a host, not for me, for the viewers. I went, you know what I'm saying, Dino? Hey, Dino. Oh, no, you got.
I've always said that. I've always said that, Shady. You know what I mean? I just butt in or whatever and said, like tonight, I thought for a change, I'd actually have my say.
Yeah,
I'd actually continually say what I think, what my opinions are, because I never usually do that. I just butt in and say and ask questions and say, where are you going with that? And why are you saying that from? Which is what a host does, really. When you watch it, it's completely different. But yeah, it's like I've always said, like I just click on, go live, click off, and in between that, hopefully everyone else has had a decent time and a good chat, and hopefully before the next live has completely disregarded what happened, if anything bad happened on the previous ones, which is what's been happening in the last. Couple of months,
the last few days.
Been, you know, disgrace for many channels, not just mine. You know,
I've heard rumours. No, it's not a rumour; it's a fact. You've been getting attacked by these porn bombers. I have. I had 5 a day. But what I do, you can bring them on, but you put yourself on big. But you have to do it within a second.
Don't get me fucking started. Please don't get me started. Please don't motor me up on this porn bombing fucking shit. Please don't. Because it'll go right. I tell you, I've had my rant today, right? I know the fuck it is. Right? He's clearly made himself fucking obvious in my eyes.
I know you're talking about, but there is.
Yeah, you know, I don't even want to go down there because I rant and rave about the little prick. I'm telling him don't. I'm telling you what he's doing is wrong.
Oh yeah.
Bang out of order.
It's not one person. There is a group of people.
Let me tell you something now, right? There can be a fucking group of them, right? If it wasn't for that little turd, we wouldn't have a fucking group of them.
Yeah, I totally get it, but they're just trolls.
You know, to do what they're doing for people's hard work, right, is fucking disgusting. And then when someone says, has an argument with Dino last week, and then he says, oh, shall I go bomb Dino? Oh, it's something we can agree on. Fuck off, Crinkle, you fucking worm. You horrible little bastard. We've done this, and I'll do it on every live. I'll tell you straight, you're a horrible little bastard.
Yeah, they are shady.
You don't fucking take people's channels down like that. That's fucking disgusting. That's just filth. It's no fucking... And I'm telling you, you can say, I'm not a porn bomber. You can tell me till you're blue in the face. You fucking clearly one of them. Get out of the community, you little fucking worm. Trying to fucking destroy people's fucking values and lives and that. Some people come on here to talk because they don't go out their house and shit. Why destroy? People make content to make themselves feel better. Why destroy it? Little prick. Sorry, little prick. See, I told you, Shady. I told don't fucking. I can't stand the bloke.
I get porn bombed. I've had Henry on my channel.
You,
and I got porn bombed. And I got porn bombed. So I know it wasn't him. I get porn bombed.
Look. How do you know it wasn't him? This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, he could have 2 computers.
Fucking hell! Come on now.
I'm just saying he could have 2 computers.
He's a fucking old man. He's like he's an old man. Fucking hell, behave.
Look, if you've got a laptop, if I'm here now, I cannot come on in the background in any name because I'm using my camera.
This is what I don't get. Look, why destroy people's fucking channels?
Oh yeah, that's.
Why do it? Why do it when it's sometimes it's their only outlet? Why would you want to fuck with their lives? Like, that's cruel in my eyes and fucking horrible. And he's calling me a fucking bully. You also see what he's doing cohesively, the cheeky little prick. He's fucking trying to manipulate every single one of you. Fuck that, bollocks. And I know there's people like a see through his bullshit.
Well said, Smoker. At the end of the day, it's not nice. It's not fair on the channels.
Fucking right, it's not nice. Sorry for the language, Yvonne. It fucking boils my blood, man.
I had him sussed early doors. Way early. I had him sussed.
He fucking boils my blood. That's all he needed to do was show it to me. That's all he needed to do, and that's exactly what he done.
Which really not fair.
And then I'm sat in Andrew J's chat, right, like this, and all of a sudden, because I'm fucking ripping into the fucking little worm, right? Fucking next thing you know, he's up in the chat, Andrew, if you don't stop Smokey shouting at me, I'll take your fucking channel down. What's that all about, you little fucking dickhead? It's the only outlet the fucking bloke got.
It's not
fucking
nice.
arsehole.
It's not nice.
Who's the fucking bully, you fucking dickhead? Now, like, fuck. Not on my watch, you fucking rat.
Grills, are you doing? That's the thing, Bear Grylls, right? On YouTube, you know, you can get people out there who come on screen and things like that. You get people personally who I know don't come on screen for a perfectly good reason. When they do come on, there's never any trouble. It's always good. But there's a difference between them people and people who don't come on screen who are the opposite. So you can see the difference there. You know what I mean? But yeah, Crinkle, he's one of the. He knows what he's doing as far as I'm.
Of course he does.
Why? He's a smart guy.
Of course he does. Of course he does. Right? Of course he does.
I think he's technically savvy. I think Smokey. I think he is. He's gathered to it.
He's very smart.
I'll absolutely 100% agree with him. He knows what he's doing.
He's very smart.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
He's very smart.
He definitely does know what he's doing, and it's not fair. It's not fair on all your channels. Dino's as well. The last couple of weeks been hard, and he's just not right.
He's actually targeted me for a while now. Just going to go back to
because you won't let him on, look. Because you won't let him on. That's what it is. Because you won't let him on, Dino. That's exactly why it is, right? I'm telling you now. Right? I don't get involved in the argument what you had with fucking Master Ron, right? Or it's nothing to do with me. Same as Yvonne. Fuck all to do with me. I don't ask you about it. I'm not interested. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not interested. This is what people should be like. It's none of our business. I'm not fucking interested. No, not things like Crinkle popping out the fucking woodwork and going, oh, well, I tell you what, I'll go bomb him. What the fuck's that? Oh, get the fuck from me, you fucking horrible fucking piece of work you do. I tell you. I'm glad that he's nowhere near me. Because he's naughty. It's fucking,
like I said before, they can't grow up. They're insecure. They need attention.
It's not that, you know, right? It's not that, mate, right? You work hard to do what you do. Some nights you're fucking stressed as fuck. All because of this shit.
Yeah. Well,
I agree with
it's not just.
We've seen you on many a live restart.
I agree with Teflon's comment. It isn't just one person. There is more than one in it.
Oh, there is more than one. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But he seems to be the fucking kingpin, the little fucking worm. Especially when he's admitted it. I've seen evidence of it admitting that he's the fucking porn bomber.
If you do a little
it's
bit
out
of
there,
research,
like.
you'll find out that before porn bombing became a kind of trend, you still had your group.
Now he's showing fucking gore of fucking people having their heads cut off and that. What the fuck, like? What a sick little prick, because that shit you just can't unsee. You know what I mean? A penis or a vagina, people can cope with that, right? But when they're having fucking violence like that happening to people and it's go bombing, right? What in the fuck are you playing at? You fuck, that's another level, man. That's a fucking another level, that is, man. Juice, that's a fucking, you can't unsee that shit, man.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I've got someone else backstage.
Fucking damage people, fucking clown. What's the matter with him, like?
Right, calm it down for a sec, because I've got someone else backstage, but I'm only going to bring you on if you go to my channel page, check my email out, and send me an email saying, yes, that's really me.
Or you say, big up Shady.
Saying Smokey, but just calm down. It's not
that's right.
No, it's just, it just winds me up. And this is what I mean. As soon as he brought it up, I fucking twigged something in my brain, right? It does. And it gets me really angry, man. It does, because it's unfair. It's bullying. It is bullying, like, effectively.
I totally agree.
Dino, are you on your phone, Dino?
As he is.
I get
it. Dino, are you on your phone or are you on a laptop?
Don't like it.
Are you on a phone or a laptop?
I'm on a laptop, mate. I'm on my laptop.
Have you got a mouse with a laptop? Or you're doing that fucking crazy
No, it's a touchpad.
Yeah, that's going to be harder then. I use a mouse. So when I let somebody on and I automatically put me on a big screen, it takes half a second. Then I hear the voice, and I hear the voice for 30 seconds because that's the maximum they can record you for. They can copy you to the maximum 20, 30 seconds. So I put myself on a big screen for 30 seconds.
Look, it's gotta be no face, no place. Simple as that, right? No face. Don't do as I say. You can't come on, man. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. He's already threatened to take me out tonight. My channel's going to be gone tonight, Dino. My channel's going to be gone tonight.
Smokey, he's not going to do it.
The thing is, I'll tell you where it's all from.
Smokey, it's all words.
Hang on.
It's all
hang on. Hang on. It's got to the point where, like, the other week, last Friday, a guy came on. I said, scratch your nose. Real image. It was a real image compared to.
Yeah. That's another one of the two.
Came on. Smokey,
that's
you know
another
what I'm talking about.
Crink light.
So, for someone to say to me,
he started all little crinkles all around the place now. Look, he's fucking embedded himself.
Dino, what you said to me,
and this is why, and I'll keep saying it because I know YouTube, they watch these videos back and things like that. If I ask them to,
they record,
and it's like I will say again, you need to YouTube. You need to do something about this because it's not just ruining people's channels who have good intent.
I lost a channel.
You know, they're not bullshit channels. They're not trouble-causing channels or anything like that. You need to do something about these people who are ruining your platform.
Totally agree.
YouTube.
Dino,
like I said earlier, he should be fucking taken off YouTube. All of them, fucking gone.
Forget about one person. Dino, I want to give Dino some advice. You saw me with the headphones on, and I had to undo it, and you said, take your hat off. Nobody could record that. I've not worn my hat for ages, so I took the hat off so you knew it was me. But you have to do the rules differently every day.
You have to be random.
It has to be different. It has to be different. Otherwise, I mean, I've wore this shirt for...
Andrew had me sticking 2 fingers up my nose, right, and one in my fucking eye.
Did he?
He did. Stick 2 fingers up your nose and one in your eye. I was walking around like all I was. Like a dick.
The thing is, Dino, if you ask the same questions, if you ask, like someone's clipped this, and you'll go, Shady, take your hat off. Never say, Shady, take your hat off. Because somebody's clipped it, and they'll come back in going, Shady, take your hat off. And I'm going to go on the video.
I didn't say that though, Shady, did I? I said you've got 2 pieces of headgear and you take them both off.
Oh, yeah. But I did take them both, I didn't. Yeah, and I did. But now people are going to clip that. So you can't say that. Dino.
They can clip what they fucking want, clip that.
Dino.
Yeah, I asked him to set it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll never use them.
I do know.
Smokey, please. Smokey Yvonne, please. I'm advising Dino. When you see me on again, never ask me that same question again. Think of something new,
Right.
random.
No,
And you have to do
Well,
random every single time.
from now on, from now on, just get in touch.
Yeah, I'll
And
just text you. I will, Dino.
And one thing, because somebody stole this, I'm not saying who.
It's easier, like
the TP. He's copied this. I've changed it now to, you'll notice me because I'll do that. Peace out, brothers. Oh, shit, I did it again. Right, let me do it again. Peace out, sisters and brothers. You have to put the ladies first. I've got to learn it. It's a new thing I'm inventing. Peace out, sisters and lovers. Oh, shit. Peace out, sisters and brothers and lovers. I'm working on it. I'm doing the peace out.
And then the other motherfucker.
Hiya, Trevor Random. How you doing, mate? Random. It's all random. Everything's random.
Oh, Bikereddie.
How you doing,
Big
mate?
up,
Good to see you,
Bikereddie.
Trev.
Oh, big up, Biker.
Bikereddie.
If I can just catch up just for a minute, guys. Just
Sorry,
1 minute in that chat. I know I've missed a few people. Blazlan, is that a Hungarian flag?
Is it?
Not quite sure on that one.
Is it a woman?
Red, amber, and green. But are you doing anyway? Thanks for coming in. There's loads of new names are coming in every week. Brilliant. Anarchy Television's in there. Plod's in there as well. Sorry
big
if
up,
I've missed
Plod. Going on, brother. I hope you're well.
I've got a channel called Big Up Shady. And if
Non-violence back here, Mike is in there.
I'm not trying to pick
James,
my
brilliant.
Sorry, Dino.
Do you know what, Eamon? Spot on, mate. If only people really knew the details. Yeah.
Americans.
Yeah. No, thanks. Anyone who's thanks very much.
I mean, can I say something, Dino? No, go on, carry on, Dino.
Right. Sorry, no, I'm just catching up. That's all, Sherry. So I've done that now. I think China Doll's come in there. Yeah, I'm just really, I'm surprised and really happy about new names coming in every week. I know some might not be legit, but some are. And then recently they've been still coming back in. So thanks very much, guys. It means a lot. For some reason, you've heard of my channel. So that's good stuff, as long as word keeps spreading. Go on, Sherry. Sorry, mate.
Let me say something. I'm learning this one. The new people, what you do, you like, you subscribe, you hit the bell, and you share. That's all I'm saying. Share the love and give other people back. But if you go Big Up Shady, you'll find me because I've got the algorithm in my description. If you go Big Up Shady, you'll find me. But what you do, you'll notice me because I do crazy audits. I audit anything I see, vegetables, telephone boxes, handlebars, anything that's crazy, I will audit it. And Dino, my second, I'm going to upload it. Did you see my first audit about vegetables? You thought that was like, you thought that was like out of the park. I did the other supermarket and they've got even more stuff. They had the craziest vegetables. And somebody came up to me and went, "What are you doing?" I said, I'm doing it for a cooking channel. And they went, "Okay." And I just filmed. And the weirdest stuff that I was seeing, I didn't know if it was a fruit or a vegetable. I was trying to get it. I hope it's professional and laid it up. But I don't care. I got my booze. I was happy. I only went to the shop to get my Coca-Cola to go with me vodka. I thought, I come out and went, actually, I got what I want. They can't ban me. Let's audit all these vegetables. Because the first time I got 100 views. And there's a link in it where, plantains, those banana things we don't know what to do with. A Caribbean woman, a lovely lady, I didn't film me, she went, "This is how you cook them. You take the skin off, you boil them, you fry them. Oh, and you can actually microwave them." I didn't even know it. I didn't know what plantain is. I know Caribbeans love them. I never knew why. Now I know how to cook them. And I also know 2 for a pound. So I'm definitely up for that as a challenge. Obviously, that'll be after my cat food challenge. Obviously, I've got to build my brand up again.
Come on now, Shady.
No,
I've heard this story a million times now, brother.
I will eat cat food.
Food, Shader.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. But to be honest, like, I would just like, why the fuck would you want to do that? It's fucking cat food, like.
What is cat food? What is it? What are they actually eating? I know it's meat.
Tripe, fucking rubbish.
Shady, have you eaten dog food?
I've eaten dog food, yeah.
I thought you did.
What
that was on my old channel. I've lost the video. I can do it again, but that was my old channel that I did it on that got taken down, so you can't see the video. Somebody clipped it. I bet somebody clipped it because it was. But I was
My God, Shady, what is wrong with you, man?
Was it disgusting, Shader? Did it taste disgusting?
No, it wasn't. No, it tasted all right. The thing is, it's got gelatine in it. I can't mention the name because everybody says, don't mention that American person. She was on the live stream when I was doing it. I went like that with a spoon, and the gelatine dropped back on.
Listen, I'm a carnivore, mate. I fucking would. That's fucking disgusting.
Why don't you try it?
So wrong on so many levels.
Smoky.
Why don't you try to try dog food?
Oh, no, what are you trying to prove by doing this? Well, I don't understand what your point is, like. I don't understand what you're trying to prove. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. If it's just to accomplish I can eat cat food, then, well, most of us probably could if we were starving to death.
All my life.
What is the point of you doing it? Like, what would be the final result apart from you nearly puking because you eat the fucking cat food? I don't understand why you're doing it. Like, please, you know.
I'm not stupid. I do my research. The thing is, I've eaten anything. I'll eat anything because anything is edible. And do you know something? If you do your research,
shady. I don't understand. That is not right, mate. If you think that's normal, right, then wow.
I've eaten everything. I've eaten crocodile. Everything but snake.
But that's if you're cooking it. I've eaten ostrich. Fucking hell, wonderful. But it's cat food, mate. It's fucking cat food. Like. It says it in the title. Cat food. Cat food. Do you know what I mean? Not human food. Fucking cat food. What the fuck's wrong with you?
The subject is changing. I'm not having animals or meat being mentioned.
Exactly.
You should know that by now. Have more respect, guys.
Let's talk about the vegetables.
Wow. I just don't understand. Do you know? I don't know if I'm fucking stupid. I don't know if I'm stupid, but I just don't understand the point in doing it. I'm sorry. I just don't. I just don't see where. That's just fucked up.
At one time, you can't see it. But what I did by doing it, I did my research. It is fit for human consumption.
You're off your fucking tree, mate. Sorry. You are fucking on
honest to God, the hygiene standards.
Why did you do it? Why?
I just don't understand. Yeah.
I can't say anything, can I? Can I say why, please, Smokey?
Yeah, sure.
We've been asking this for the last 10 minutes. Why? I don't understand.
Can I answer then, please?
Vegan.
Get to the fucking point then, Shady. Fuck me.
Can I say then my point? It was
Please.
when I had a friend, I did it for her. And what she experienced was every emotion in one go. And it cheered her up. She had the horror, then she had the joy, then she went, do more, eat more. She had every experience in one. I never earned a penny out of it. I never got more subs. But the smile and every emotion on her face was priceless. And I know she's going to carry that memory on. That's what I did it for.
Right, okay. It means something. Fair enough. Great. Now I understand a bit more. I want to have a go. I just needed to understand.
Yeah, but...
Because I get frustrated if I don't understand, look. I've got to understand.
But Smokey, trust me, I did my research. I got the tiniest dog food possible because I wasn't going to have a
Mate,
big
there's
tin.
better ways to make people fucking smile than eating cat food.
No, it wasn't a smile. It was every emotion. I wanted her to feel
Fuck you,
happy.
you lot doing that.
I wanted her smoking.
Shady, man.
Imagine every emotion in one. You got happiness, you got disgust, then you got
Right.
do it.
Listen,
I did
being
every
funny.
emotion. That's why I did it.
Mate. That's a bit strange to me, to be honest,
not being
Shady.
funny
Sorry,
or
bud,
anything
but
like
yeah,
that. I don't
let's
wanna carry
fuck
on.
this off.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. No more talk about eating cat food because someone else
Here we
has
go.
come on, wants
Thank you.
to say hello, etc.
That's too much for my fucking box,
sorry.
sorry.
We've got a new geezer in. Who's a new geezer? Oh, Bright 77.
As we're on the talk of, what did you say just before?
You're gonna have a cat food challenge. That's what we're saying, Brian.
Oh,
No.
Shirley, please.
I'm joking.
Fuck it off, mate.
Thingy, I just wanted to ask you, why did you tie me out and then have a go at me?
Who's Thingy?
Who? Oh.
No, Shady. No, that was Shady.
Oh.
What live stream was
that? Say that again.
Your live stream. Please don't have done with me.
I said what live stream?
Your live stream.
Yeah. And I've had like
one.
Right, one at a time, please.
I've had
just
three
one
or four
person
previous
speaking.
ones. I've had 3 or 4 previous ones. Which one was it? Was it today?
Right.
Was
I
it?
don't know what you mean. So if people can just let him talk, then I understand where he's coming from. Then we can kick it on from that.
This one, Dean.
This right? Are you talking about this live stream?
Where he's wrote in your finger, I've brought about 10 to. He's brought so many to you. Now, do you know what I'm talking about, Shady?
Do you mean today when I said I'm ending my live stream, and I said there's 2 people on, and I posted your link, Dino, and I said there's 10 people. I'm ending the live stream. Can you go to Dino's? And I also said Tricky Bricky. If you want music, go to Tricky Bricky. If you want to go Dino, it's cool. And I posted 2 links. Then I ended my live stream. Is that the one you was talking about, Bright?
I'm assuming so because I left your stream because I told you I was leaving, didn't I? I said, right, I'll go. Just tell me to go. I'll go. Right, I'll go. And then Dino was on. So when he on, Dino's on anyway. And then you've come back along to Dino's
so
stream.
Basically, so what you're saying, Bright? So what you're saying, Bright, is I ended my live stream. I gave people 2 choices. No, I did end my live stream. I gave 2.
I didn't say that, though, did I?
Okay, then what did you say then?
I said to you in your live stream, right? Just ask me to go and I'll go. You tie me out for absolutely saying that I was spamming. I don't spam, Dino. I write the way I write for a reason. You see what the reason was. Hopefully you did, but you decided to have a go at me, and I said, right, I'll go then. And then everybody was saying bye, and then Aidan Tech had to point it out. He's just not.
Remind me what it was. Remind me what it was. Then I might be able to owe you an apology, but I can't remember everything. What goes on?
American 9/11.
Talking, listening, looking, and thinking.
I'm sorry.
American 9/11. London 7/7 bombing, bus bombing.
Right.
Paris attacks.
Okay.
Swiss. That comment I made. You timed me out.
So
that,
what was the subject then? Why was we talking about that? Was we going on about conspiracies or something? Oh.
No. I've just said. I just want to ask Shady a question. Why he timed me out in his stream?
Oh right. Oh, Shady timed you. Who timed you out?
Shady.
I did. Because
Yeah,
all I
and you
saw
even
was
said it.
the same name time and time again.
Because other people
which is
wasn't.
spamming.
Because other people wasn't writing in. They were obviously sitting back looking at what I was putting.
Look, this is a new shady. I don't take
Ugh.
shit from
Yvonne,
nobody.
don't leave your word. Maybe
Spamming
you can
is
just
not allowed.
text me, please, saying it's you.
I don't spam. The way I grammar with, the way I do it, you'll pick up
SMS,
on it if
not
you
what?
leave it be. Just say to me, slow down, you're spamming it. I'll go right, and then I'll make a point again. Say they might be observing what I'm placing.
Look,
Looking at it properly, looking at it in a different way.
Dino, it's me.
Right.
Dino.
Hi.
Hi. I am.
Right. Here's the.
Yeah.
Right. Here's the clue. When you're a host like Dino, you have to concentrate on the people on your panel. They're the number one. The chat is number second. You have to. The people you're talking to, face to face, you have to concentrate on them. The channel, you're glancing, and all I saw the same thing. And I went to the chat. I just saw it was like one word, two words. And I went, I'm going to time you out.
I see.
And did I say that's your first strike? Continue with it. That'll be second strike.
And
third strike.
And what did I respond back with? Well, if you want me gone, I'll just go, because you're not. And Aiden Tex had to step in and say he's just not grasping what you're putting, Bright.
Look at that.
Thanks, Aiden.
That's a fucking leak.
Do you think I've not been educated about
what
this?
it meant? It's what you didn't like.
That's a proper fucking Welsh vegetable, look.
Bright. I never saw what you said. I never saw what you said. All I saw was your name. I mean, that's all I saw. I didn't even read it. I went, you're posting too much.
Take your time.
And it's called spamming in a channel.
It's not
People don't want
spamming.
to see it. On my channel, it's called spamming. And emphasis on my channel.
Can I ask Dean to look in his private chat? And there's the spamming I was putting on his thing. See if you can grasp it, Dean.
You can get Bright.
Go up to where it says America. Read it from there. That's what I was putting on his stream.
Bright. The last channel I had is still up live because nothing went wrong. See, and I don't delete it. I don't edit it.
Good.
You can still see the chat. I don't dox it, redo it, so you can't see the chat. You actually see the chat on my live streams.
Good.
All I saw was spam. And bear in mind, I've been educated for the last week of how to control
I was
my
educating
panel.
with something in you, but you timed me out and said I was spamming.
Yeah. First strike.
Right, listen, right, I'm not being funny or anything like that, right, but I don't want to waste time on my channel.
Yeah.
Right,
Going
okay.
to and fro about spamming, mods and spanners and stuff like that. Bollocks.
Hey, look.
I totally agree. It's Dino's channel, and at the end of the day, we're all here for Dino. Nothing
I can't
else
be doing with it. That's one of the reasons what's brought me. Hang on a minute. I've let you speak. Right, don't let me mute you. But that's one of the reasons. This is what I mean. You know what I mean? It's not about that on here. It's one of the reasons we've been ruining this life for the last few weeks, because all people have been going on about is losing the spanner, not getting a spanner. He said that about me. He took me out of that. He timed me out of this. Well, forget it on here.
But because I'm allowed to speak with you, Dean, that's why I'm speaking with him now.
Yeah, but it's not the right channel. It's Dino's channel.
It is because he's here.
No, it's not. No, Bright. I will do a live. Bright, I will do a live stream tomorrow, or later on tonight, and you're welcome to come on. You come on my channel, and then say your disagreements on my channel.
Okay,
and we have that agreement, and then we move on Remember, it is Dino, and we talk about his hair and what conditioner he uses and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's
Don't use
Dino's
conditioner.
No, you
Don't use
both.
conditioner. Right, this is it. If two people have got a problem, 2, 3, whatever,
I've
sort
just
it
fixed
out on
the
your own
problem.
channel.
I hope.
Right, if
Right.
I believe I can help, I will bring it on. If I think you're getting nowhere, and I just think sort it out yourselves. Don't do it on mine.
Yeah,
but you know, if you think this channel will help, and all these brilliant guys who come in there, and they can help as well with their advice and their comments, then you are in the right place.
Thank you very much.
Right. If you can wait when Dino finishes his chat, yeah. If it's like 2 hours, 3 hours, I'll do a live stream.
Stay with
And
Dean
you-
so far.
And Bright, you come on my channel, me and you, and we resolve it. Yeah. And I promise you.
Resolving it here. It should be resolved now.
No. Me and you resolve it on my channel.
Lads.
not
If
Dino's.
that's the offer, right? If that's the offer, Bright, I take that. I would admit, just leave it off this. Yeah, but I've tried to, you know, I go off my head with fucking criminal, right? But
What we should be
come on now,
doing,
boys. But we don't want to drag this out into a life.
What we should be doing, Bright,
Fuck's sake.
what we should be doing is bowing down.
I didn't kiss and make up or fucking do it.
We should be bowing down to the Dino. We're not worthy. Like in Wayne's World, it's Dino's channel is amazing. He's got more hair than me. That's why he's amazing. And he's got a better personality. That's what we have to focus
Dino,
on.
thanks for letting me over
The
here.
Dino.
I'm nice looking.
You can stop fucking blowing smoke up his ass now, mind. You know Avenue Shade.
It's not the Dino. It's the
You
Dino.
know what I mean?
It's not the Dino.
Dino knows who the fuck is true to that man. I fucking know. He's not stupid. Don't have to blow smoke up his ass.
I mean, Smokey, I was in your stream
SG's
today.
in there as well, guys.
Oh,
Thanks for coming in.
Big up
I
SG.
like SG. I got time for SG. A lot of time. I like that man.
I'm gonna nip off for a minute. I've got who I think is mostly in sex backstage.
Careful.
Yeah.
Smokey, just before you go, do go, Dean.
You know,
I just want to say to Smokey, I was watching your live stream today.
I think it is in the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't want to type in because I didn't want
Lee, give me a minute. Just give me 1 minute.
just
Let
watched
these
it.
That
guys
was, this afternoon.
finish it off. I'm
Yeah,
going to
this
nip for a
afternoon,
break.
yeah.
I'll come back in a minute.
Yeah.
All right.
Boom, boom, pow.
I got you.
The way Sherry went on. Wow. Really, guys.
Who's
Just
that
let
now?
it flow.
I'm not looking at the chat. I can't see it up, so.
Boom, boom, pow.
What was that? Everybody's taking a piss at me. I don't care anymore.
So if everybody, I don't know who's in the chat, but everybody, hello and fucking everything else.
Well,
I can't see the chat, so I don't know who's in there, but I hope you're all well anyway.
Dino,
Use the comments in the private chat. Use that part of it, Smokey.
You can't talk on the private chat. I don't like fucking skipping back and forth all the time because my eyes are not good a minute. Like my one eye is still shit. So
that's why I'm saying you use the stream
It's
your
all right.
private
I
chat
know that's
comment.
mostly in sex. I know that's
no, it's all right. I say what I got to say on you. I fucking like you. I say what I got to say you.
What?
Dino, you don't. Make who is it mostly? Because it's mostly insects. Make him stand up, sit down, pick his nose, put his fingers in his ear.
It's frozen.
Yeah.
And put his fingers in his throat. Whatever. And do that with make him do a task if it's mostly.
Oh, his connection's dropping.
With this porn bombing, everyone's going to say, "Oh, stand up."
Oh, I don't know, Shady. Please don't get me started.
No, what I'm saying, no, I'm giving advice.
Please don't. I'm asking you not to. I don't want to talk about the fucking village idiot. I don't like.
No, I'm not talking about one person.
Right, all I can say is 5 minutes ago, it was already sorted. Sorted 5 minutes ago. It was sorted.
Knock it on your fucking head, Shady, for fuck's sake.
I'm trying to give advice what to do. I'm not talking about
I know what to do. It's just not legal. I know what to do.
What I'm trying to say is, no, Smokey, what I'm trying to say is, people go, oh, pick your nose. And if you say pick your nose every day, people are going to clip it, that person, and they pick the nose because they know what's coming.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Every
I understand what you're saying. I do, and I agree with you, right? I agree with you. Randomise, when you get people on, you randomise what they do. Yeah, correct.
That's all I'm saying.
You know, but at the end of the day, right, it's Dino's channel. If he can do whatever he wants, can't he, at the end of the day? But I'm not having some little fucking plum taking it fucking down for him, right, after all the hard work he's put into it. No fucking way.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Dino's channel's really, really good. It's amazing. And there's so many nasty people out there that are trying to take him down. And it's not nice. It's not fair.
No.
They're trying to take everybody down, though. It's not just Dino.
Even I'll take you down tonight. He's threatening me. I'm supposed to be going down tonight, people. So if I do, there'll be another one up tomorrow. So don't fucking worry about it.
What I'm saying is, it's not just Dino.
Right. There's more, do you know what I mean? There is more of a life than this fucking silly screen, like.
Yeah, totally.
Doesn't he get it?
I get a lot.
The fucking idiot he is, man. Fucking people use it as an outlet.
I get why people want to take me down for whatever reason, but before I even got an account, I found Dino, and I was like, where's my fucking comment? And it was live free.
The way you were taken down is totally different to the way that fucking this is happening, brother. I'm telling you now, this is a all new fucking ball game, this fucker.
Oh, I was told.
This go bombing, I'm fucking telling you, right? It's a different level.
Taken down.
Fucking horrid.
I was taken down by porn bombing because it actually said sexual content, and I had a 20-second porn bomb. And before I could react,
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Right? I'm sorry, but he is fucking king of it all. You got like fucking gremlins. They are. You ever see the film Gremlins? Where they get wet and there's loads of them spouting out like fucking crinkles.
I totally agree. I think
Crinklehead after 12.
I think it's
if
more
I
than
can't tell my side of the story.
If
I can't tell my side of the story, I'll be quiet for a while. I'll be quiet if I can't say why my channel got took down.
No,
I'll be quiet.
I'm very waiting from earlier.
I think it's more than Crinkle involved with all the porn bombing.
Oh, there is, yeah. This is what I'm saying. It's like little gremlins, fucking crinkle started, and all of a sudden, then, right, he's eating after 12, got wet, and that's it. There's loads of little fucking evil crinkles running about the fucking place, spouting out of him.
Yeah, I totally agree, Smoking. I get why you're upset.
Fucking,
Lee.
You know, and this is what's happening. And then all of a sudden, then they'll see someone that's fucking down on his luck one week, and they'll go, bang. And again, bang.
Well, that's what's happening.
Like Dino, 6 fucking times, right? What a fucking asshole.
And it's not fair. It's really not fair. It's just.
And he can say it wasn't me. I've seen evidence of him saying I'm the porn bomber. I am, like. But I'm also the go bomber. It wasn't real, and all this. Somebody pulled the news report up of the fucking incident he's shown.
Oh no, that was a newspaper one. Did you actually see the video, which I actually saw?
I don't want to watch the fucking video because I said that shit you just can't unsee.
Smokey, you saw what he put on probably my channel, and it was a newspaper report, still pictures. And even if you played it, you didn't see it. I actually saw.
No, I seen it today. I seen it today.
You're not good.
Wasn't you a channel, Shady?
Smokey. Okay, Smokey. So you're not going to let me say I actually saw the real picture. I saw the video. You're not going to let me say I saw the real video. So you're not going to let me say that.
Lee. Yeah, hang on. Whoa, everyone. Whoa, Lee.
What's the matter with you? Stop it.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Stop
What's going on, Mosley?
Like that.
I'm Mosley.
How are we? You all right? How's everyone?
You all right, Mosley?
Yeah, I can't sing, but I'm all right.
So you came on.
That's not
Mosley.
Right.
You good, Mosley?
Yeah, all good. All good.
Good.
Mostly, that's not you. Mostly, that's not you, because you always call me a sexy beast. No,
it's not me. Look,
no, you mostly always call me a sexy beast.
I'm not myself. No, I didn't. Nah, see, you've got it wrong. You got it wrong. I don't call you a sexy beast. I call you a sexy bastard. Sexy bastard.
Yeah, we didn't say it. Now you're legit.
Sexy bastard is what you are.
Right. Anyway,
where's he? What's happened?
Are you outgrowing my bed? Are you outgrowing my bed?
China doll. Thanks.
Oh, Smokey. Smokey left.
Yeah.
I like Smokey.
I'm amazed with your new beard. Now I'm gonna have to like grow mine bigger. I wanted to shave it off, but competition accepted. And hair dye products. I'm having that as well. So I look 20 years younger.
I'm not old enough for hair dye yet.
Look, with my beard, I look like Santa Claus, and it's getting awkward at the minute. People like me because I look like Santa Claus. It's really awkward because like people like me for some reason, like they're gonna get a Christmas present.
I'm not old enough for hair dye yet. Dino's been using it for years, but
allegedly,
that's another conversation, obviously.
Allegedly.
Hey,
all natural.
Savannah called Paulo. Hello. I know what fans you are, but hello. You know I've got love for everybody. Anyway, Dino, who's my biggest fan. What's it like being my biggest fan, Dino?
Shady, I'm your biggest fan.
Oh, listen.
No,
hold on a minute.
Not big size. Dino did a piece up first. He's my biggest fan.
Right.
Sorry, Yvonne.
Hold on. Listen. You guys might be fans of Shady, but I'm a fucking air conditioner compared to you lot. All right.
I want that one.
I'm Shady's biggest. I'm so big. I'm an air conditioner.
Oh, respect. I'm going to use that one to other people. Hey, Dino, forget your fans. I'm your biggest air conditioner, bro. Respect.
I'm Dino's biggest fan. What you on about, Shady? You can't take that
I'm
I'm Dino's biggest fan. No,
I'm
Shady.
his air conditioner. I'm his industrial air conditioner.
What did I start?
I even get to brush my hair sometimes. I don't really care about my hair. That's why I let it grow.
We're not about your hair. We're about your biggest fan, Dino. I'm your biggest fan.
A couple of weeks ago, I went through a little bit of a thing, and I didn't brush my hair, right? And you know, my hair's about as long as yours. It's down to my shoulders, Dino, right? And I didn't brush it for, I think, 3 or 4 days. I didn't brush it, right? And when I did brush it, it fucking hurt. Like trying to get the brush through, I had to put my fingers through it first to get all the like knots out, and then put a paddle brush through it. Yeah, it weren't nice, man. Weren't nice.
I've had a few girlfriends. I had a few girlfriends.
You did
what they did. Dino knows. I've had a few girlfriends. Well, you don't know I've had a few girlfriends, but Dino knows. Before you comb your hair,
you've had more than me, man.
Wet your hair first. Wet your hair first, and then use the comb, and that gets rid of the knots.
I can't get anyone.
No, do you know what? Usually, if my hair's gone like knotty, say if I like go to a festival. So if I go to a festival for a weekend and I can't wash my hair, I usually just put conditioner in my hair and leave it for a couple of hours and then brush it through.
Yeah, but what Dino is trying to say is wet your hair first and then comb it while it's wet with one of those brushes, and it gets rid of the knots.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to brush your hair when it's wet.
Ooh, controversy. I like
yeah,
it.
You're not supposed to.
Why are we even talking about her when there's more?
Any woman will tell you you're not supposed to like brush your hair through when it's wet.
I brush my hair when it's wet.
Funny.
I've been told by quite a few people, you know, if you've got long hair, if it's wet, like don't brush it through. Who's that sexy bastard there in that peach coloured shirt? t-shirt.
Hey, don't fucking knock it till you tried it, pal. You know what I'm saying?
That's big.
I look like an opal fruit tonight.
Not peach, it's orange. It's orange.
Sexy
Not
beast.
peach.
That's peach.
I gotta go out and come back and see my
You don't
camera
have
fucking up.
peaches in Wales?
Have you got peaches in Wales there, Spunky?
No.
Of course they have. No, wrong one.
You don't.
This is Smoky.
Hang on, my camera's gone all fucked up, and I'm gonna have to come out and come back in. Sorry, Dino.
Mostly, let me educate
We
you.
can't get peaches in the valleys. We can't.
Mostly, don't do that. Let me educate you about Smokey. He's my biggest fan. His second biggest fan is obviously Dino. His third biggest fan is Yvonne. Let's get the orders right.
No, I'm
Wait, listen. He ain't an air conditioner, mate.
Look, I know I'm an air conditioner. I mean, obviously, I'm Dino's biggest fan, like an air conditioner. But don't tell anybody. This is in secret. Dino, this is in secret.
Don't tell Dino.
Look at that for a comment.
Nobody can hear us.
Talking of hair, I'm currently looking for a woman who suffers from neck down alopecia. Neil Robinson.
Dino.
Neil likes the shaving type, not you, Neil.
Hey, Dino.
We can
Dino.
tell that
Oh,
right
God.
away, can't we, eh? Meow macker.
So, hold on. He said,
Hold
hold on. He said neck down alopecia, so he wouldn't mind if they've got a beard then.
To plod or not to plod. See what you want. I know the name. Dino, look. I'll be
To
honest
plod
with
or
you.
not to plod? Hello, Plod. I've not spoken to you for
Dino.
quite a long while, mate. I hope you're well.
Good
Dino.
night, Biker.
Yeah,
I
sorry
mean,
about that.
obviously busy tonight. It's Biker, so
Biker,
from
good
time
man,
to
Biker.
time to time, well, like he is the best co-host anyone could ever ask for.
Thank you,
Obviously,
mate. Thank you.
busy tonight. I always thought, fucking hell, Dino, it'd suit you over an hour. Do what you were
good
doing
man,
at the
Biker.
beginning, stop it.
okay.
But yeah,
It's okay.
yeah,
Look,
oh, I
Dino,
know that.
can I be honest with you, Dino? I've said I'm your coolest
Yes.
fan, like an air conditioner. But on my live stream, if someone said, "Are you Dino's biggest fan?" I went, "No." I'll deny it. I'll say it to your face, but I'll just deny it. I'll say my biggest fan is a mirror. And I'm looking at me. That's me, the old Shady. But where's my mirror? I know it's somewhere. I've got to find it. Anyway, that's the old Shady that everybody loved. And I got to the crazy Shady that everybody hates, dislikes. You know what I mean? Everybody's told me. And listen, man, you're not pissing me off, Dina. Dina, you're not pissing me off. It took me 2 months to realise what I should be. And it should be the old me, the funny me, the joker me, doing the hypnotised crap. And that's why people have left me and they don't want to subscribe. Anyway, here's my biggest fan, Smokey.
Dino. Yeah, man. Right, I'm going to go back to the chat now. So, night, everyone on the panel. I'm going to go in the chat and I'll see you all soon.
Yvonne.
All right, Yvonne, love. Good night.
Just 1 second, Yvonne. That dog in your picture, have you got that dog in your house?
Yeah.
Can I just see him quick or not?
You can't.
Hey.
Not around.
No.
Oh, I love doggos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
the thing
German.
is-
She's lovely.
Yeah, I love seeing people's doggies.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The dog needs its YouTube privacy. The
Oh,
dog
right.
isn't allowed
Is that
to
how
go
it
in.
is?
Yeah,
All right.
she's very shy. She won't even show
I don't
herself
wanna
to
be-
anyone.
Exactly.
All right.
She wants your YouTube privacy.
Wait, I tell you what.
Respect
Last time I asked someone to show their pet, it was Mark Kelly, and he ended up getting attacked by a cat.
Oh,
So-
I've seen it. It was funny.
That was the last time I asked. So you know,
Oh my God.
I might be cursed.
No,
My-
that's
my-
but she wouldn't
My
do
last
that.
video.
She's on a bed.
My last video.
Right,
went offline. Sorry.
Yvonne, take
Sorry.
care, mate. Take care of yourself, Yvonne. All right.
See you all
I know.
later. You know.
See you, mate. Take care.
Yvonne, thanks for coming on, Yvonne. Brilliant hearing your voice again, and thanks for being my great co-host tonight.
You're
And
welcome.
Yvonne,
And I'll see you in the chat.
Oh, she's gone.
and Yvonne,
Right, you're
thank
making
you.
Shady hungry.
Thank
Trevor! Trevor's here.
Yvonne,
Freedom of
Yvonne.
choice! Every
Yvonne.
time I see your name, Trevor, that's all I can think of.
Yvonne,
Well, it's
thank
not
you
all
for
I
being
can
my
think
biggest
of,
fan.
but I mean, you know what I mean.
Teflon blue line
I love
swastika stick. Whoa, why would you have that? Why would
Why
you have
not?
that kind of name? Blue
Why
line
not?
swastika.
Can I say something to Yvonne? Can I say something to
Yeah, I
Yvonne?
don't think I'm going to be responding to anything you say.
Can I say something to Yvonne, please? Yvonne, I love you to bits. Thank you for being my biggest fan. That's all I want to say. I love you to bits. I love you more than Dino. That's what I'm saying. I adore you.
James Patrick said, email Dino. Sent email Dino. Right, Dino, you've got an email from James Patrick McDonough.
What?
That's
Who?
what it says in the chat. James Patrick McDonough, I think, has sent you an email.
I always get hassled during a live.
Hey, Mark.
Well,
Mark.
what it says,
Mark,
mate.
Can I say something to Mark? Please look at that, my last
Yeah,
video.
I fucking heard you first time.
Mark, look at my video. At the end of the video, go to the end of my video, Mark, where I saw a cat and it attacked me. It attacked me like your cat. But this is a random hoodie. It was a hoodie. It was a gangster cat. And it attacked me, just like your cat. But I actually mentioned your name at least 3 times. I know how you feel, bro.
Nabil Hussein, mate. Hello. Hope you're well, Nabil.
Right, James, no worries. Thank you.
Dino, do you remember Nabil Hussein from, when we very, very first started, like well over a year ago, when we first started doing these live streams? Dino.
Freedom of choice, Trev, I mean. That one.
Oh.
Freedom of choice, that one. Put that link up.
Respect,
please. Please, you don't have to, but...
Dino.
I put links.
Greg, how are you doing, Greg? No worries. Smokey's here, yeah.
Oh, big up, Gregory. That's the only way I can see it, boys, is on there, because I'm not, obviously, can't see the chat.
Respect, Gregory. Respect.
Big up, Greg.
Dino.
Fucking loyal one he is, boy. Let me tell you, that boy's fucking sound. And if Terra's in there tonight, right, Terra Toes, I give him a fucking shout out too.
I'm not muted, am I?
I can't hear you, mate.
No.
What did you say, mostly?
Right, Dino.
Mostly, I can't hear you. What
Do you remember when we very first started doing these live streams? There was a guy that always came in called Nabil Hussein. Remember? He always used to come in. Nabil Hussein always used to come in saying hello, like, how are you? Like, he's been around for a very, very long time. He's in the chat now. I just wanted to mention him because he's been here from the start for both of us,
Oh, okay, no.
I thought
you said, Nabil, are you insane?
No, this one what's on the screen now, yeah. Nabil Hussein, he's been there from the very start. I just wanted to give him a bit of credit, because, well, he's been around since the very start, from the very start of all the live streams, so.
What, 1930?
Guys, just quickly, just a quick one.
Yeah.
Trevor, just a quick one. I'll interrupt just for a few seconds. Trevor Random's put a link up there, and just check it out, guys. It's a great little piece of video, this is.
Is it?
And it's all Trevor's work with an overdub of music, but it's fucking brilliant. I love it. And
can I ask somebody to put 2 channels in? Dino, would you mind?
Yeah.
Absolutely not, mate. No.
Right. Obviously, everybody knows the based Welshman.
Yeah.
Right.
Love and respect.
He's a genuine character. I met him today. He's good as gold. He's a nice guy. Like, he is what he is on YouTube, and that's what I like to see.
He called me a fucking idiot though last week, mate.
Yeah, I know. But today I actually met him, Dino, and let me tell you, He's not. He is a nice guy, mate. He is. He's a genuine character. Fair play to him. He is. He is. And also, rifle recordings.
That's fair enough.
You know, I personally met him now. Do you know what I mean? I can't say that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've met him, like. And also a guy called Rightful Recordings, right? That's another. Now, have a look at his content. Now, that's quite interesting. That's quite interesting. That is. That's the tyrants in Cardiff and surrounding areas, right? And there's a couple of interesting ones in there.
I think I'm subbed. Yeah.
Yeah, very, very good. I met him today. He's a very, very nice guy. I met him twice. We bumped into each other twice, and we had a good long chat. Like, and he's a really, really, really nice guy. Really nice guy. And his content, I looked at his content today because I haven't much now I've met him. I know the score, and fantastic. Some really good quality videos in there, to be honest. It is really good.
No,
so, you know, have a little piece. If you can stick him up to me, I give him a shout out because they're nice guys. You know what I mean?
No worries. No worries.
Thank you very much for doing that, Dino. That's really appreciated. I know you may not, but I've met him personally, and you know, I vouch for him. He may have had an off day, but today he was absolutely fantastic. He's a nice guy.
Cool. Honestly, mate, cool.
I go with my gut feeling, everybody. I go with my gut.
James, if that's you, James, just flash on, mate. I've seen you before.
I know I've got my program.
Or if you can give me the symbol of what you're about, if you know what I mean, that'll do. I know it's you. You're putting that in the chat, but I need to see you.
Yeah, you need to get on camera, man. You can't just put yourself on camera and put 3 fingers up or something. I don't know.
James, stories. I've got you.
Do 4 fingers.
I'm going to bring James
Change it
on.
to 4 fingers.
Matt Kelly's as well. Fingers. So I'm James got in there before you, Matt, but I know you're a patient guy.
Does anyone else want to come up and I'll go back?
Hello.
Back as well.
I think Mark Kelly's backstage as well.
Right, yeah, mate. It's up to you. I can bring Mark on now, and if you want to hang around and when someone's
I'll still stay in.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
No worries, mate. Sound. No
Take it easy, guys.
Thanks.
All right, Smokey. All right, Shady.
What's going on, fella? You good?
Mate,
all right, Mostly, you twat.
No, James, you're not bad.
Before I bring you on, can you just show what your... Right, Mark, before I bring you on...
Oh, and hello, Dino.
Right, Mark, before I bring you on... Right, Mark, before I bring you on, can you show with your fingers the first letter of the animal we were talking about before?
This is smart, Dino.
What got on your nerves or what got into your head?
Squirrel. I bet it's a squirrel. I fucking hate those little.
Mark, if you can just show it. No? Okay. I'm going to have to wait then, mate.
I think if he put... Did he not put in the chat that it was...
I'll get him on as soon as he...
Did he not put in the chat?
I cannot take a single risk, guys. No matter how ridiculous I sound or whatever.
Dino,
I ain't going to make
him do this
tonight and basically on my own. And
Dino,
yeah, you're right.
Dino, I'll talk you through it, man. Anytime you want to get that banner up.
Right, okay. Matt Kelly's coming on.
Make him do this. That's random.
Oh, please be the real Mark Kelly.
It will be.
Nah, Mark's all right. Mark Kelly's all right.
No, Mark's sound as fuck. I love Mark. I just wanted to be the real one, like you're the real one.
Yeah, good guy, man.
You know,
why's Dino got that circle on him? What's that?
He's
having internet trouble.
Some connection issues, by the sound of it.
Right, let's all porn bomb Dino.
I am porn. My face is porn. I'm just saying my face is porn. I'm just saying.
Why you got headphones on?
Because I want to.
Neighbours?
No, I just play music and it sounds better with headphones on. I found a site where it's copyright free music. I'll find out tomorrow. if my last live stream goes down, then it's not it's copyright striked. But apparently, if you make a tune faster, the Google doesn't know about it, so you can play music. I've done it. I thought, well, it'll be 1 strike max, and I'll learn in 2 weeks. And I've still got 2 strikes, and it'll be like, well, don't do it again then.
All you got to check. All you got to do is, do you download the music before you play it, or?
No, I grabbed it off of YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, then if you download the music and upload it, and then play it from your own channel, it'll tell you if it's copyrighted or not, or if the owner of the copyright will allow you to play it on your channel, and then you don't got to worry about fuck all.
I went on a channel where it's got loads of music. He tweaks it, or she tweaks it, so it's faster, and they've got that many. Well, whatever. He or she has altered it where you can't get a copyright strike, and they've got so many videos. Here's the music that I like, and I went on the channel and hello, kind of blah blah blah, and yeah, they responded. I said, "Can I use your music as long as I say your name, my channel?" And they went, "Yes, you can." That's why I played it. It is a test. I know I've got 3 strikes. The third strike, if I get it, I'm going to learn.
It's all right, Dino. You carry on, mate.
You're right there.
Good music that I love.
Oh, you know when like, I used to have people mention me all the time, like, oh, it's mostly his fault, mostly done that,
well, it is your
mostly
fault.
done this, mostly. It hasn't happened for, I don't know, more than 2 months probably.
Bollocks.
There's only one person that's carried it on, and this is
that. And who's that?
And he's here today. Look, he's here now, James Patrick Donner. He done it today. He done it today on Sparky's. I seen it today on Sparky.
Shut up, fuck's sake.
I'm living rent free in your head, James. I'm living rent free. I'm in your head, James.
Why start that up, mostly? Come on, nobody. Why start that up? Like, you know what I mean?
I'm joking.
Why fire the fucking engine? Why fire the first bullet, mostly? Come on, nobody.
I'm joking, Smokey. I'm joking. I think it's fun.
That's all right. That's cool.
No, it's fun.
Fucking hell, boys.
It's funny.
For fuck's sake.
No, don't.
No, it's fun. I like it. It's really fun.
It annoys you sometimes, admit it.
Hey?
It
What's
annoys
that,
you
James?
sometimes. It annoys you sometimes.
No, it really honestly doesn't, mate. I think it's quite fun. But it's just today when you said it's mostly his fault or something like that, it did make me chuckle. You know, no, I do. I think it's funny. It is.
Yeah, but to be honest, in real life, you know, if your wife or boyfriend or whatever.
Welcome back, Dino.
If they burn food.
Excuse me, Shady. The host is back.
Mate.
Shut up. The host is
Hold
back.
on. No, Shady was talking, mate. Hold on.
No, Dino's back.
Dino's back.
No, Dino's back.
No, we can hear him.
I can tell my joke
I'm
later
returned.
On. Can you hear me and everything? Because
no, sorry, Dino, can't hear you, mate. Speak up a little bit.
Not going right. This.
Speak a bit better.
Your cam's frozen, though, Dino.
Speak posh, please.
Dino, looks like you're having a shit.
I wish I.
Oh, he's actually.
Say something, Dino. Say something.
No, he's frozen. Look, he's not.
Yeah, his connection is shite.
He's back.
Oh no, he's not now. Hold on, I think we got him back. Dino, wait, have a little wave at us.
Let's see. Yeah, you could be a porn bomber.
Oh, no, he's gone. Look.
Oh,
Dino,
his connection is cool.
He's changed his provider, apparently. So
yeah,
with it. It would be.
There isn't anything we can do, is there? For
no,
I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
Unfortunately,
there's a provider out there that I can't remember the name, but I'll get the name. Every now and again, they give you unlimited 5G, right, for £10 a month. If you're on benefits, right?
Yvonne,
every now
sorry.
And again,
Yvonne, good night, Yvonne. Good night, Yvonne.
Good night,
Sorry.
Yvonne. Good night, love.
Every
night,
now and
Yvonne.
again,
Take
they'll
care,
do
mate.
this offer for £10 a month. I'm on gift gab, so I'm all right.
I'm
Plus
on
I've
gift gab for now.
Look
But
out!
yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll give you
I've
the
been with them
name,
for
right?
years. They
I'll
fucking
give
they
you
are.
the
They're
name
good,
when I find
fucking
it.
good,
and,
good, man. Good,
Look out for it. Look out for it, Shady. Look out for the
good.
offer on the website. Every now and
Yeah,
again,
I was on.
they give students and people on benefits £10 a month.
That
As long as you're on benefits.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Now, because I'm the top left, I'm the boss. Now, when Dino comes back, I want him to pick his nose, put his finger in his ear, scratch his gonads. I don't want to see that, and then do that, and then do that to see if it's a real Dino. That's all
You can't let him in.
No, but he's going to come in anyway. But we might as well verify him. We might as well make him do it. No, Smokey, join me. Let's make Dino work for it.
Smokey is disgusted in you, Shady, at this present time.
Are you the real Dino? Are you the real Dino? You have to go by our rules and to scratch your armpits. Come on.
Fucking hell. Same fuck all me. You just. What the fuck you on about?
I think Shady's on the vodka tonight.
Yeah, I think there's something fucking going on, isn't it?
No.
Come on now, Shady. Fucking get a grip. What the fuck, like?
I think that people
I'm lost. You're just babbling on and I'm just lost completely. It's like fucking.
I think what it is that people don't understand Shady's humour. So that's what just happened.
Oh, we got it. We're not stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go back.
I think it was very funny.
Yeah.
I can go back a couple of weeks where Smokey admitted he doesn't like me. So that's what it is. I grade
because I disagree with some of your opinions and the way you put yourself across, right? It means I don't like you. No, it doesn't mean that at all.
Come on. All right.
Let's go now. Let's not fucking assume things, Shady, yeah?
Come on. Let's not
assume things.
Yeah, all right, but let's not come on.
Have it fucking straight, Shade. Don't fuck about.
I'm sorry, but
don't put a snidey little comment in. Have it fucking straight.
I think both of you.
Come on now.
I think
you got a fucking beef. You tell me, brother. Fucking tell me.
I think Shady and
Smokey. Because I don't agree with some of your views. Don't think I don't fucking like you. I just don't agree with some of your views and the way you portray yourself, Shady. Sorry, sorry.
Hold on. I think both of you, Shady and Smokey, I think you're both straight shooters and you say it how it is. Both of you do.
You know what I mean?
Come on now. Sorry, Smokey, one sec. Some of the things that both of you say you might not agree with, but
I'm not disagreeing with him.
You're both straight shooters, and
he wants to fire fucking bullets at me. I'm firing fucking back.
No,
I
don't
problem
think.
With that, mate.
Come on, let's not. I don't think
that
was any.
We're grown fucking men,
any bullets.
Hold on.
I don't think that was any bullets, mate. Come on, let's.
Hold on. What did Shady do? I didn't hear him say anything.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't think Shady said anything bad. Then, to be honest with you, Smokey, I don't think he said anything bad. Then, mate. Honestly, I don't.
I didn't hear anything anyway.
He said that I don't actually fucking like him, right? Which is actually not fucking true.
Okay.
Right? He's got this impression, right? Because I don't agree with the way he fucking puts himself across sometimes.
All right, but now he knows, right? Now he knows. So
absolutely. But when he starts firing snidey little shots, instead of being direct, which I prefer. Right, I don't like that. That's not the way it should be done, Shady. It's not, bro. It's not right.
That's pointless going on about it now, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I agree with you.
All right, point me again.
Because it's going to get worse.
No, that's cool. No, it's Dino's channel. I agree. I apologise. I do apologise, but I do actually like you, Shady. You just talk shit sometimes. Simple as that.
All right, let's. Is anyone in the
mostly more than most, to be honest?
Has anybody got a topic that we can talk about just while we're waiting for Dino to come back? Anyone in the chat? if someone can put in the chat like a topic we can speak about, or if any of you three guys have got something that you guys want to talk about, just while we're waiting for Dino to come back. Like, no drama, no,
Look, don't ask me, because I'm going to say melons, and that so-called club that's saying.
All right, then we won't ask you.
All right, we won't ask you then, Shady.
I'm going to say melons. I'm just saying. That's my theme.
Let's put it to the chat, right? Right, Smokey, you pick a topic. James, you pick a topic.
No, don't even go there.
All right, no, hold on. Wait. Listen. Hold on. Wait, listen. If you three pick a topic that we can talk about, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3 in the comments. We'll go numbers 1, 2, and 3, and then we can start.
This ain't gonna work the way you want it to, mostly. Nice try, though.
Listen, I mean, come on. There's got to be something that people want to talk about.
Making the rules up.
You get away with.
Well, I'm just trying to pass the time until Dino comes back. That's all.
Okay.
And let's people in
James,
the chat.
thank you for putting my link in so much anyway, bro. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Really much
No worries.
appreciated.
No worries, man.
Thank you. You don't get many thanks, you know what I mean? When you do, they mean something. You know what I mean? The real people will fucking thank you, brother.
I don't do it for the thanks, man. I do it for the
I know that, and that's why you get them.
Cheers, man.
My wish, Dino comes back. Heisenberg, I want him to come on. And he's rusty. Heisenberg is rusty. He's rusty. Heisenberg is rusty. Yeah, I used to be in a band. And my channel got taken down. Heisenberg came on. Heisenberg got taken down. No, sorry. I got taken down, but he came on my last team, Heisenberg. He lost confidence for 2 years. He went, yeah, I play the guitar. He played the perfect guitar.
Mark, I don't know fuck all about that. All I know about that is the geezer is a fucking lunatic who runs it. Sorry, Shady.
It's all right, I won't say anymore.
No, well, sorry, I'm just replying to Mark.
Let's let the chat pick a topic for a minute, just until we've got Dino back.
Mark wants to talk about the WHO Charter. To be honest, I don't really know much about that.
I don't know what that means either, James, to be honest.
I know what it means, but all I know about the WHO,
the World Health Organization, is that?
Careful health shit.
No. I don't think we should be.
You won't have it. You won't have it.
No monkeypox.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
You won't have that either. I don't even have anything medical like that, will he?
Yeah, no, I don't think Dino's going to like that if we start talking
about
that.
No, I think he avoids all that shit, doesn't he, on you? I don't want to put him into trouble, look. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, Shady. Obviously, we're on here without him.
We've already got enough damaging fucking idiots in the community.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. We're on here without him, so I'm just putting it to the chat to give us like a topic that we can talk about.
No, you're absolutely right. We should do that.
Let's not make it controversial or anything that's going to damage Dino's channel. James Owen said flat Earth.
There isn't one. So end of.
Yeah, there's not a flat Earth, so that's dead straight away. Has anybody else in the chat got something that the four of us, obviously people that have watched these lives for a long time, you obviously know the four of us. Yeah, we've all been around for a long time, so pick a topic that you guys think that us four can speak about. I know obviously James Patrick is a little bit of a knob jockey, but I'm not gonna dwell on that tonight. So
that's true. That's true. SG.
Let's talk about something else. Earth doesn't exist. It's called. Oh, fuck off, SG. Come on, mate.
It is though. That's the proper name for Earth.
The price of a pint in
Is what?
I don't know.
What's the problem? I can't see the chat, lads. You know what I mean?
The
I'm
proper
blind to the
name
chat.
for the proper name for the Earth is Terra. Terra.
Yeah.
All right, listen, Heisenberg said, I asked the question earlier on, what could you get away with 20 to 30 years ago? I'm guessing that he means what could you get away with back then that you can't
Get away with murder, that's for sure.
What, criminally?
Well, all right, so what, right, so, all right, criminally or
bank robberies you could get
like
away with.
little bits of, let's not say like, you know, murder or GBH, whatever like that. Let's say like low level stuff. What could you get away with 20 years ago that you can't get away with now? So let's you know,
I
that,
ain't even going into my past. I ain't playing that game.
I think that's a decent little. Come on, I think that's not a bad little topic we could get away. We could, you know, talk about. All right, I'll tell you what. When I was about 14. Right, listen, I was about 13 or 14. Right, me and a few of my pals, we walked down this alleyway, and there was a brick wall that was leaning over towards us. Right.
Hold on. Zombies
see all the little cracks that we're going through.
Question. Mostly, why do I have to fuck off? Laugh out loud. It's the real name for the place, for this place. Why does he have to fuck off, mostly?
Trust you to pick up on that, James.
Well, I'm just asking the question, you know, via.
Fuck off, SG is a figure of speech. I can't remember what he said, but
he said, mate, there's no Earth, it's Terra. And you told him to fuck off in a mean way.
Oh, was it in a mean way? Was it, James?
Very.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so very sorry that I've hurt your feelings.
No, not mine. SG's.
Well, the way that you said it was kind of like you were offended for him. So
no, not at all. Not at all.
Anyway,
you did say it very abruptly.
Anyway, like I was saying, when I was about 13 or 14, we walked down this alleyway, and there was a brick wall that was kind of like leaning over, and we pushed the brick wall, and it and the whole brick wall fell over towards us. So the whole like thing came over, the whole wall fell over, and it took like the neighbour's wall with it as well. And obviously we were kids, we ran away. And when we got round to the shops, it was Peregrine Road, it was called. So when we got round there was a police car there. And they were like, oh, you know, you just knocked this wall over. And we didn't get arrested for it. So that was like, I don't know, 25 years ago. How old am I now? 38 this year. I was about...
And when was that? How old are you?
I'm 38. This year, I'm 38.
How old were you when you kicked this wall over?
I think 13, 14. So anyway, we ran away, and the police were already round there, and one of them came up and they were like, "Oh, the whole police station's round the road because you kicked this wall over." And we didn't get arrested. But I'm wondering, like now, if you did that now, would you get arrested? Like, that's the only thing I can think of that I done when I was a kid, like 20 odd years ago, whatever. So
you're right there, Smokey.
That was the question.
Yeah.
So
sure.
Yeah, man.
A little bit stressed out.
Good. No, I'm listening to mostly. I am. Listening to mostly.
The question was, like, you know, 20, 30 years ago, what could you have got away with that you wouldn't be able to get away with now? So I'm just trying to
Welcome back, Dino.
In the gaps and stuff.
Thank God you're back, Dino, by the way.
Fantastic.
Mostly's been driving us mad.
Mostly he's been trying to...
Sorry about that. I don't really know what's going on with my connection. I've just recently changed from one company to another, and since then it's just my connection, speed, everything like that. It's not been right. But anyway, I'm
Can you
blaming
not
it on that.
connect
I
to a
think there's
different
an area
tower?
connection problem.
Dino, can you not
Pardon?
connect to a different tower? Are you on 4G, are you?
Dino, I
You're
may owe you an
4G?
apology.
Yeah.
I
Well,
may
can't
owe
you
you an
connect to a
apology.
different tower? To a different
Hang
tower?
on, please, just
Sorry,
tower.
sorry.
Can you not connect to a different tower via your phone?
I
No.
don't know.
Oh, sure you can. Well, I suppose it all depends what phone you got. I'm sure you can select what
I'm
tower
using my
you-
PC, and the thing is, it's a
Oh, you
bit weird
tethered
because
it.
the phone. Hmm?
You tethered your phone to your laptop.
Oh, I don't know. See, I don't know things about like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll sort it out. What a pain in the arse that is, though.
Oh, you must be using it wirelessly, right? You want to get your
Yeah,
lead
it's
that you
one of
charge
these.
up
Look,
with.
look.
If you use. Oh, okay. See it.
So I can take it full Wi-Fi, unlimited data,
Right.
and things like that. And it's never bothered me when I've been out and about.
Maybe when you're
But
indoors.
when I'm at home, and
Oh, you ain't gonna get, is he?
Oh, gone again.
Get it.
Oh,
If you can hear me, Dino, when you're indoors, maybe you should think about hardwiring
really
it rather than
annoying,
using
that,
the Wi-Fi.
Because like on my lines, when
Wi-Fi.
it kind of flows, and when it stops
Yeah,
flowing, I know it keeps flowing when I'm not on, but when I'm not, it's really annoying.
Dino,
Can you channel? You know what I mean?
Can you plug an Ethernet cable or a HDMI cable into that little unit?
I haven't got one.
No.
I haven't got one.
All right, maybe have a look at getting one.
Mini USB anyway. I think it'd be a mini
No,
USB.
I've never had this problem before. It's never happened before.
Maybe
Never
have a look at what
before.
connections there are on that little box that you just showed us. If it's an Ethernet or a mini USB or a HDMI, and
honestly, I put it near the window. I've tried everything.
No, I mean,
I've tried
like
everything.
James just said, hardwire it
I'm not
to
that
your
smart
computer.
on technology, but
All
I
right,
know the.
hold on, Dino. Just see, like James just said, see if you can hardwire it to your
again.
PC.
Yeah, you don't know. That's what you're saying. You don't know about that.
You just plug it in.
Yeah, but then you've got to set up the connection and all that.
Well, it kind of does it for you
Well,
today, doesn't it? But
it all depends what phone you got, I suppose. If he's doing the Wi-Fi via his phone to that box, or you just use, is it just the box where you got the chip in the box? Then might be doing. So he's doing that, and he's obviously got to hardwire it from that box to his computer, like what Mostly just said, and it'll be a much better because then all that's where the connection is failing. It's between the box and the computer. I'm only assuming that, by the way, but that's more than likely what it is.
I don't know. I think he had a dodgy connection a couple of weeks ago as well. He was doing it all the time, clicking in and bringing it back.
You've got the Wi-Fi coming into the box, and then you've got the Wi-Fi coming out of the box. So it's...
Well,
yeah, but it might not necessarily be the Wi-Fi. It might actually be the fucking connection from the fucking.
It could be. It could be.
I can't think of the fucking name now.
The only thing I'm thinking is
from the cabinet to the property, there could be a problem there. Like, do you know what I mean? It might just be running on a line which is weak.
He's using the towers. He's using mobile phone data.
Oh, he's using 5G, is he?
Yeah, 4G. He said 4G.
Oh, 4G. Oh.
I thought Mark Kelly was coming on, by the way, guys. Mark Kelly was backstage a little while ago.
Yeah, I would like to have talked to Mark. I would have liked Mark.
He went because
Mark, he's a good guy.
He's having trouble. So
yeah, he's a
good guy, Mark. The only thing that I'm thinking is is that when Dino wants to end
Oh, here
this
he
live,
comes.
if he can't get on to actually click the stop thing, it's just going to carry on, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Well, I'll try that. What Neil's put all your other devices on airplane mode.
on airplane
that's
mode,
good.
yeah,
That's
that's
good
not a
chat.
bad idea. That's
Never
not a
happened
bad idea.
that.
before. It has
But
never
like what James said, if you can
Make
plug
sure you
something
leave your
into that
data on
little
though.
device.
Make sure you leave your data on. Turn your data back on. Otherwise you
Oh
lose
yeah,
your
don't
connection
turn your
altogether.
data off. If you're going off your phone, don't turn your data off on your mobile phone. Whatever internet source you're going from through to your PC, don't turn that off. Because obviously that's going to stop you from... Dino, you still got my phone number, ain't you?
Yeah.
Right, give me a call tomorrow, and I'll see if I can sort of talk you through it. And I'm not 100% brilliant on computers and that, but no, I'll see if I can help you through it, mate. Even if we have to Google shit together or whatever, see if I can help you through it. Oh, Mark Kelly is there. I couldn't get on. Dino was having probs.
Try
I
again.
may owe
Sorry
you an
about
apology,
that.
Dino.
Yep.
I may owe you an apology, brother. And I do
Why is that?
apologise. Something gave me a little bit of a rattler earlier. I decided to rip into him, unfortunately, old Shady. He said something that offended me. He said something that offended me, so I stood up and said, whoa, sorry, Dino, but...
Just so that YouTube knows, Smokey's POI has a roll-up in his hand. That's just a normal cigarette.
Why point it out?
Because I've seen people get banned. So obviously everyone knows that's a normal cigarette.
Yeah. Normal as fuck.
Right. Good night, Charlotte.
Well,
Thanks very much indeed. Just let me go back in that chat for a minute. I've missed a few people, so sorry. I don't know what keeps happening, to be honest. It's been doing this throughout, really. It kind of shuts down for about 5 minutes, then comes back on. Not a clue. Like never happened before.
Data overload, whatever you want to say.
No, nothing's changed though, James. That's the thing. I've not done anything different. Nothing's different. The only thing that's been different is the fact I've changed networks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably can't handle the data packages that come through, because they come through in packages. So sometimes, you know what I mean, it can be a bit...
Sounds feasible, like.
Yeah. We'll get there anyway. It just pissed me off because we was in a nice flow, and I know you guys carried it on, so thanks very much for that.
Have a look at the back chat, Smokey.
Come in, really appreciate it. Cheers, guys. Mark, I know you were about to come on. Eisenberg, SG, right, some stuff's been going on, so I need to catch up. If you can help me to catch up, guys, brilliant. Smokey just said he owes me an apology. You can start with that one. And then go on
private chat, Smokey.
What's that?
Flat Earth. Hang on. We got Flat Earth, monkeypox.
We avoided everything medical.
we were trying to get a conversation going that you would approve of, if you know what I mean. So I was we were asking things in the chat, like what can we talk about and blah blah blah. Smokey, I've put something in the private chat for you, mate.
SG, if that's you, Can you
Sound.
put something in the private chat?
Yeah.
Can you put in? Could you put in the angle,
Colour of your taxi.
the axes of the globe?
SG's a good
I
guy.
don't even know that.
Yeah,
Look at SG.
I know it's you, but
Like SG.
if you can just put the figures, the numbers in of the axes of the globe or the speed it spins, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much for coming in, guys. I hope these guys have entertained you while I went off, which must have
me
been
and Smokey did.
a nice break for you lot.
I tried.
Sorry,
You're a
Dino.
pain in the ass, you know that, don't you, Lee?
What do you mean? I tried.
We was trying to stop him,
You are
Dino,
a pain
honestly.
in the ass. All I'm saying is you're a pain in the ass, and you know it. Don't
What? What? I can't. What do you mean? I said, like, look, get us a bloody topic. Get us a bloody topic. But James, it was James's fault.
That is SG, all right.
No
SG
one's
would come up
blaming
with
James
that in
for
the back
anything.
chat.
Excuse me, on my channel. We're talking about James Patrick McDonough here, so don't even go anywhere fucking near me with this fella. Right.
Whatever happens, it's all James Patrick's fault. That's all you need to know.
Never. Right, we're going to bring whatever controversy was going on before. SG is going to explain his bit about it.
What controversy?
Yeah, there weren't any apart from James.
James said.
Was laughing at you.
What's going on, SG?
Yeah, hey Smokey, how's it going? And James,
well
and,
behaved,
Mike,
well,
and Dino, of course.
Hello, SG.
Okay.
Respect, guys.
Oh man,
Yeah,
good?
no, there's. I think there's just a bit of, we're just joking, man. That's all there is.
Yeah, we were joking, but it's all James's fault. That's all you need to know.
He'll tell you
I
off
don't think
anyway.
Dino believes you mostly.
All right, then it's all SG's fault then. Fine, I'll blame it on somebody else. Whatever.
You'll think
What's
See,
my
when
fault,
you-
though?
when you say
Please
things like
define
that-
what's my fault mostly before I run off with the possibilities that probably are wrong.
All right.
Yeah. Whenever anybody says I'll blame it on somebody else, it means they're to blame.
Yeah.
Listen, everything always gets blamed on me anyway. Even though I was trying to carry on.
For fuck's sake,
Even though I was
Well, that's wrong then, mostly because you're trying to blame something on me.
I was trying to carry the joke on, mate. Fuck's sake.
Who talked about a wall?
Yeah, well, you're not very humorous, are you? You fucking
Oh, whatever. Balls.
bastard. Shut up.
Balls to the wall. Piss off, all of you. Go on.
Shut up. Oh, yawn.
Hold on, you never mentioned the balls to the wall when you were talking about that wall earlier.
What
The
wall?
song goes like that, innit? Balls to the... Where did it go?
What
Crash,
wall was
bang,
I
balls
talking
and all,
about,
ass
SG?
against the
I know
leather
it's some wall that was leaning over towards you or something. You said.
Oh, yeah, the wall that we pushed over when I was
Yeah,
a
you
kid.
never mentioned
Yeah, that
balls,
was so
did it, there?
exciting. Tell us
Yeah,
again,
it
Mostly.
nearly. Do you know what?
Tell us
It nearly
again.
fell. I had
Tell
a
us
friend
again.
called
Go on.
Anthony. I had a friend called Anthony, and it
Tell us
really
again.
nearly fell on him. It nearly
Tell
hit
us
his
again.
legs as we were running off.
Yeah,
It was,
that was great, that
Oh,
was.
so it would have been balls eventually to the wall, Mike.
It would have been balls squashed by the wall.
somebody put, and it was the only suggestion that was put in the chat of what we could talk about while Dino was away. What could you have got away with 20 years ago? So that was my little input from 20 odd years, probably 28 years ago. I'm no good at maths, but yeah, whatever.
Just before you answer it, can I just say, keep it fresh in mind what Lee's just said, but good night to Paul Yeoman. Thanks very much indeed, Paul. Massive supporter. Been around from day one for me, so whenever he comes in, good night. Same with Yvonne. It's a case of let's break up what we're saying. We need to say good night to these great people who've been around for a long time for me.
Paul Yeoman's
so
been
much,
there. Yeah, Paul Yeoman's been there for a very long time, actually. That's yeah.
Thanks,
seen him.
Rest well.
Can I ask Dino, what was wrong with your dongle? Was it all right? Your dongle?
I don't know. It just keeps cutting out for about 5 minutes, then coming back on again.
Okay.
Pissing me off, and I try to get in
I think
position.
you can get pills for that.
Well, I used to. Don't get it anymore.
I think you can get pills for that,
But,
Dino.
I know.
You can.
Hey.
Yeah, but
My
you only
dongle
need
dropped off
pills.
once.
You only need pills for that if you've got someone for that. Thing is, I haven't got anyone for that. There's no point having fucking pills for it, then, is there?
Well, you said your dongle keeps going off.
But anyway.
So, you know.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you didn't know I was setting you up then. Sorry, I thought you were
what
going to
was
get
that?
it. I thought you were going to
that
get it.
in the chat earlier about sorry you might have offended people and all that. You ain't offended no fucking.
Oh well, it seems I have actually. I mean, maybe no one here, so I apologise for even bringing it up. But yeah, obviously, there's no way you can please everyone, and you can't even please some of the people all of the
try to
time.
please anybody
Or
but
like
myself.
one person
You know what?
some of the time.
3 times a week I do that.
That saying you can't please everyone is very prominent on YouTube.
It really is. I agree mostly.
And I reckon it's probably about a 70-30 that you can't please everyone.
Well,
like
I'd like to disagree with that just because you can't please everyone.
Mostly you can't please
Actually,
anybody.
Mostly might be like mostly can't please everyone.
I think mostly can't please
I
no
wasn't talking about myself, but
oh no, sorry.
It's probably about a 70-30. Probably about a 70-30 that you can't.
I heard it, bro.
You can't please people, you know.
Yeah,
everyone's
I
always
tend to
just
agree.
looking. I think a lot of people are just looking for drama, you know.
I don't know, but I found that like trying to sit on the fence, and I've said this before, you just end up with like splinters in your ass, or the fence breaks, or you end up on the floor, or you end up falling off onto one of the sides, and you didn't even know what the hell was going on.
When things involve everyone, right, when it risks their channels, I'm telling you now, right, everybody should have an opinion.
Let's have a look at what Midnight's going through at the moment, right? When he goes live, he gets 100 odd people, however many people he gets, and they are there to see if he's gonna jump on his roof and you know.
I was linked. Not linked.
Are there for, a lot of people in this community are there for drama, and that's.
I was mentioned in a similar way. I was mentioned in a similar way to, or should I say, I was referred to literally as a similar person to Midnight. That is his name in it? Yeah, sorry, I don't know it very well. Midnight. So yeah, I was surprised at that one, and I was thinking, wow, is that okay?
Andrew J. Sorry for interrupting. Andrew J. wants to link Dino. Sorry for interrupting you, SG, mate. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. I'll just I'll put the link up in a sec. Neil Robinson, thanks so much tonight. Brilliant comment. Thanks so much for your sense of humour and everything.
Don't you think like Midnight's gone through enough a minute? Like
I think so too.
You know what I mean? I know he's a fucking howler. I see what he done with his missus. I didn't agree with it. I don't agree with it. I don't support him. I won't support him. But in the same breath, fucking hell, people can be pushed too hard. People can be pushed too hard on this YouTube.
I don't wish him any harm. Smoking myself.
Let's just fucking leave the boy alone. He's keeping quiet. Leave him alone now. Fucking hell, he knows there's a lot of people that don't like him. Let him fucking carry on.
Smokey, I
kind
agree.
of agree. Yeah,
Smokey, I agree. But what I can't.
We don't want to support him.
No, hold on. Wait. Smokey, wait. Right. What you're saying is people can be pushed, right? But
yeah, of course.
But hold on. It's not everybody else's fault what's watching him that he goes live. He chooses to go live. Yes? He chooses to go
There's
live.
obviously there's something wrong, isn't there? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Obviously,
listen, I've had a. Do you know what? I've had a conversation with
you
my
know what
partner.
I mean? As I said, I'm not going to get into a massive discussion about it. I've said what I've got to say before, right? And I'm not fucking repeating myself for the simple fact that it can be detrimental.
I think mostly Smokey's trying to say that it wasn't like meant for a big debate about that.
You know, I'm not going to be responsible when he fucking does something to himself, right? I'm not going to be responsible for that.
Okay.
You just cut off. You just cut Smokey. You just cut off SG then.
Sorry, SG. I do apologise, buddy.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You like my knight in shining armor tonight.
White knighting you.
Yeah.
No, but you.
Sorry, SG. I didn't mean to. I do apologise.
No.
How you doing, mate? Thanks for
I was just saying I agreed, Smokey, and maybe people should stop trying to run with the torch of whatever somebody lit. And I'll tell you what, though, I've tried to be impartial on this YouTube, but it seems impartiality is absolutely impossible.
What I just said a minute ago was, the guy is obviously not well. Midnight. He's it's
going still but it's still no excuse for him to talk to his missus the way he did on a live.
That's the only thing. Sorry, James. What?
Right.
Are you not going to say sorry, Smokey? But you've interrupted mostly. No.
No, but he interjected you at the right point in the right point.
Yeah. All right. So Smokey,
he just cut you off.
The only thing that I've said to Midnight is don't speak to your missus like that. That's all I've said. He tried to come onto my live stream last week. The only reason he started on me last Thursday or whenever it was is because he tried to come onto my live stream when I was live, and I said, you ain't coming on here. I don't like the way you speak to your partner. I'm not having you on my channel. I don't like you. I don't like the way you speak to your partner. Go away. I don't want anything to do with you. But I think he's obviously got something going on with himself, but I think it's being fueled by the people that are watching him. If he goes live and he's got 50, 60, 70, 100 people watching him, it's going to fuel his own
ego.
No, it's delusional behavior. That's what it is. I'm sorry, but it is delusional behavior.
It all depends on the channel for me, what you do as a host. So this is a problem about someone I've never heard of who's had a problem with you. So all I can say is thanks for bringing it up, but take it with yourselves, and we'll leave it out of it for now on this one.
Oh, okay, Dino. All right.
So you've
sweet
brought it up. We're not going to talk about it here because, for one, I haven't got a clue who you're talking about.
Okay, all right. I thought you knew who it was, Dino. Sorry, mate.
Two, right? It is a bit of drama. We're not doing that on here. Okay. So
yeah,
I tried to nip it in the bud in the beginning, but it obviously didn't work.
All right, I apologise, Dino. I thought you knew who it was.
No, it's fine. People should be allowed to bring that up. I'm not saying that, but I'm thinking, who's this fella? Come on, let's move on. If you've got a problem with someone else, sort it out between yourselves. If that guy's on here now, I'll be referee if you like. But
no, he's not. He's not here now.
There we go then. Let's leave that one at that, and I'll if you can let me know about this fellow in more detail. I don't know. I'm not really bothered about someone I don't know.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm going to mute myself for about 2 or 3 minutes. But Andrew J is in the chat. He's a decent fellow, Andrew.
Yeah, I've seen Andrew J
and he wants the link. So I'm going to mute myself for a few minutes.
I'll put the link up. I'll put it up in a minute. If I can just catch up with the chat for a minute, because as people know on this channel, right, I don't want to ignore people. So who's in the chat, because they're the most important people. So Neil Robinson, brilliant tonight, mate. Your comments. Eamon McCann, you're a legend. Of course. Joe, I've only just seen you. Joe Black, I owe you an apology, by the way. James Owens watching Love Thy Neighbour. Wow, you're going back a few years now. We have spoken about all TV programs on here, adverts and comedies and all that kind of stuff on here. It's people get involved, they love it. We can go on about it for a while, you know. It's what it's about on here. We don't talk shit. We don't slag people off. If we've got something to say about people, we'll say it straight on here. If not, if you start slagging people off or coming out with bullshit or untruths or whatever, you're gone. Simple as that. We can have it out on here, guys, no problem. As long as we do it in a mature, mannerly, decent way. Okay, Heisenberg, Andrew J. Okay, Andrew, I'll put the link up in a sec. I don't want
Andrew,
any.
my fucking
Nick as well.
He's a fucking howler, my boy is. He's a fucking howler. He is.
Oh, I know that.
I love him,
I've not
I
seen
do.
him for a while. He came on regular
he's a good
for
man.
a little while, a
He's
few
a
months
good
ago.
man.
But yeah, Nick always. Every time I see Nick's in that chat, thanks very much because you always ask about my dad. Do you know what? He's improving. He is improving. It's been a tough road, and that road's going to carry on for a while. But the wobbly stones will turn into a more smoother path.
Glad
Nick,
to hear that. Glad to hear that he's, you know, doing well, Dino.
He's not doing too bad, mate. He's
your brother in tonight.
Yeah, glad to hear that he's, you know, it seems like he's more good than bad.
Yeah, compared to the last few weeks, definitely, you know.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he's had some treatment and he's gone back home and yeah, he's doing all right now. So anyway, Nick, thanks.
That's really good to hear, mate.
Always asses. Who are you, Nick?
Nick
is Fusilier John still in the chat?
Nick's
I don't think so, Smokes. I don't think so, mate. Haven't seen John for a while, mate.
I'm sure he was in earlier. He was in earlier, I think.
SG hit the wrong button.
He comes in early, John. I think, you
Yeah,
know, let's not forget, John, I don't think you watch these lives back, do you? Good. He's a really out get. So he's probably got to bed early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Friday nights he's
John
was
later. That was a long time ago.
Probably still watching.
Fusilier John is an absolute fucking diamond. He is absolutely brilliant. He is. He's such a lovely gentleman. He is. Like
what he did. Never forget what he did one night on this channel.
Oh, his loyalties, right where they should be. He's a fucking proper old school gentleman. He is.
No,
oh,
he was watching
absolutely. Absolutely,
if you guys were watching.
Fucking good guy,
I know James were watching. James were definitely watching, but I don't know if you guys were watching. He came on, poured his heart out, completely poured it all out. All came out on the line.
Most everyone was trying.
Mad, went absolutely crazy with support. That guy, 74-year-old, brought it all out, tears and all.
Yeah,
he got so much support. Now, how much balls does that take for a man
to
come out and be a man?
Cheers.
Fusilier John is an absolute fucking legend, mate. An absolute fucking legend.
Nice guy, man.
He's a top bloke, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Good guy.
Just love a guy who shows his emotions. Smokey's done it. Lee, you've done it. You've done it on screen.
I have, yeah.
You know what I mean? You've shown the tears. You've shown the emotion. You've shown the body language. You've shown.
I've shown more emotion on this YouTube than I should have shown anybody. I've ever shown anybody in my fucking life.
Exactly, mate. I've seen you there. A lot of us have.
I got to be honest, like.
Within 24 hours
seen you
of
there,
my life,
Smokey. I've seen you there, Smokey, mate.
So,
absolutely,
you know,
mate. And
this
you
is
know
why
what?
this is why I got to be straight, guys. This is why I've got to be like, because if I don't, he'll fucking eat me up. So if I please or offend, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm me.
It's not. Listen, it ain't offensive. It's not. You know, it's not anything. I've been where you are, mate, and I feel. You know, when I've seen
I ain't going back there. So I ain't no little fucking dickhead trying to bully me off fucking YouTube or try whatever. You know what I mean?
You know, a couple of months ago when you was coming on and you was like proper, like 100% like gritty and emotional, and I've been where you were when you was back then, you know, and I could feel it when you were saying it, and I'm glad.
Watch that, man.
I'm glad you are where you are now. I'm happy that I'm really happy that you've come out of it. You know, I really am.
Yeah.
Because I've been where you
know,
was.
I'm sorry. Like I am sorry, but this, you know, I got to do it because if I don't do this, I please or offend. You know what I mean? It is me. I'm sorry. You know. And if you ever meet me, I'm the same as what I am now to you guys.
No, I don't think you need to say sorry. I don't think you need to say sorry, Smokey. Honestly, I don't.
That's just I say it, Lee. You say it. You say it. I say it. James says it. We all say it. You know what I mean? But for people to come on,
it's got to really fucking irritate me, and it's got to be really bang out of order for me to open my mouth. It's got to be.
There is a massive list of people who've been on here and gone, bang, I'll pour it out. Because there's been people on here in the chat, on the panel, who've gone, bang, we'll help you out with that, what you're pouring out. And it has happened. You know what I mean? I'm not bigging up my channel or anything. I'm just saying we've got the right people in here who can help each other.
Yeah, you're right, Dino.
It's a good balance for sure.
Communication, the right.
There was just a super sticker, by the way, Eamon McCann.
All Eamon's done, right? This is what Eamon's done, right? This is what he does. He makes sure I gets my drinks in for Friday. That's what he does. 8, 9. It only costs £4, mate. No, I mean 16 quid.
Didn't know if you'd seen it, mate, but
you're way off with 8.99, mate. What are you playing at?
SG wants the link. He hit the wrong button. SG did.
So SG, but Andrew J wanted. Let me just say, Andrew J, right? He's a genuine. I know me and Andrew J don't get along. Me and Andrew J, we've never got along since we first met, but I think he's a very genuine and a very kind-hearted man, Andrew J. I do believe that. Absolutely. I honestly do think that, and I know he doesn't like me, and you know I can't change that, but I do think he's a decent fella. He's a genuine guy. Genuine guy.
Right, but you don't have to like each other, but you can still talk to each other, can't you? Mannerly.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But like I said, look, I know he doesn't like me, but I think that he's a decent. I think he's a genuine guy. You know, he's a genuine guy.
Right, I'm going to put the link up now. Maria C, are you doing? I know SG wants to come. How come you went off?
You hit the wrong button.
Nigel, he's a bit docile. Really,
James kicked him off. James kicked him off. He done it on purpose. He done it on purpose. It was James's fault.
Don't be quiet, mostly. I'll kick you off.
Yeah, you heard that.
Dino, he just threatened me. Did you hear that?
Messaged me, my James. I'll tell
Dino,
you that right.
Dino, he threatened me. Didn't you hear that? He said he was going to kick me off. I'm sad now.
James, kick him off. No.
I'll let him off.
Honestly, guys, listen. Thanks for your brilliant contribution tonight. You've been brilliant. This live stream tonight has been brilliant for me. It's been kind of a break. It's been different because I've not been palm bombed, and it's been a good chat. You've
done it now.
Oh, it's
Why
7
done it
times they
now.
got me.
Sorted out. It's how it's done. It's how it's done, guys.
They
Thanks
got
so
me
much
7
indeed.
times. 7 times on Friday, I think. Thursday, Friday last week, whenever it was.
Yeah, well,
They got me
fuck all
7
tonight.
times.
Yeah, makes you wonder.
Yeah, and do you know, one of them, I'm not just saying this because I really do want Andrew to come on, but one of them was they had a thing of Andrew J, like a recording, and I genuinely thought it was him. So I let him straight on. Boom, bom, bom. They got me 7 times. I think it was an hour and 10 minutes I was live. 7 times.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Deegan.
Right, can you just put
Big up,
something
Mr. Deegan.
on, right? If you can just put something in the private chat what says what your accent is. If you know what I mean, then I'll get you. Then I'll bring you back on. So I'll do it my way. Right, yeah. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed for coming in, guys. I'm going nowhere, no matter how many times people have tried to palm bomb me and things like that's been going on for a couple of months. Okay, I never mentioned like, subscribe, PayPal, or anything like that. I never mentioned that. The thing is, but I will say that I do work hard. On my live streams, I do work extremely hard as well. And I've lost out on a lot of things with all the hours I put in because of it. And well, like I said before, well done, you guys. You that side of things, yeah, you've done it. No worries, you've done it. I've taken them down and all that. You know, no one can click on it and blah blah blah. But it won't stop me doing what I do.
Do you know?
And
Keep
it
wasting
shouldn't.
your fucking time because tonight, not one of you's got through, have there? Have you? You fucking evil little twats. How come you've not got through tonight?
Don't start me, Dino. Don't start me. For fuck's sake,
How
don't
come you've not
start
got
me.
through?
Oh, don't start him.
Don't start
You know
me,
why? I've done it
please.
on my fucking own, that's why.
It's a fucking trigger.
Do you know?
Don't start him.
Do you know?
Don't
It's a
start
fucking
him,
trigger.
Dino.
I'm fucking warning you, it's a trigger.
Dino, can I say
Trigger,
something?
Dino. Don't start him.
You know.
Where's
Dino,
SG and Andrew J?
I'm fighting it at the moment, I am, right? So let's just try and...
Let's have Andrew
fuck
J.
off.
If you can, let's have Andrew J and SG on Dino, if you can, mate. If it's
Dino?
not too much, like
Dino,
you know.
can I say something, Dino?
Of course
Can
you
you not
can,
hear me?
yeah.
How long are you staying on for?
I don't know.
All right.
Till about probably 2 o'clock.
All right. So before when you go, I'm gonna talk. Can I talk to you in the back?
Oh, hour and 10 minutes.
You know.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers.
As long as it's not too long, it won't be long.
No, it won't. No. 5 minutes. That's it.
All right. Oh, that's okay then.
Is Andrew J still in the back?
You still got that
very
original.
tired.
You still got that original file I sent you.
I want Andrew J to come on here because
you still got that original file I sent you.
Yeah.
You still got the original one. All right.
Yeah.
All right. That's good.
Okay.
We'll sort it straight away after this live. You'll never get corn bombed again. Never.
Oh, okay. There you go. Right. Cheers, James. All right, then we'll see what that's about after. But yeah, thanks, James. And you know what? Right. James Patrick McDonough. Brilliant. Been around for so long. I think it's second time he's been on. What's that badge anyway, James? Can't make it out.
It's my coat of arms.
Right, hang on a minute. Leave it there. Because I can't really see it proper. So, oh yeah, of course, yeah. You've changed it from the purple hairs.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so James
Dino,
supports medical cannabis for a reason.
Dino,
Oh yeah.
can you put the link up for Andrew J, mate?
No.
You don't. Yeah, all right. You don't. All right. You don't want to. Okay, no worries. Sorry, mate.
No, I'll put it up in 27 seconds.
27 seconds. All right.
Okay. Dino.
That'll be 20 seconds now.
27 seconds. All right.
13.
Hello, Maria C. Oh, Deegan.
Yeah, Maria C. Mr. Deegan.
The Irish fella, he is. So he is.
Yeah, sound Deegan's cool, man. Who else come in? I can't see it, can I? I can't greet people when they come in.
What it is with me, right? The amount of times I've heard, and no disrespect to anybody, is that person's cool and that person's all right, and and it's turned out to be not so many times for me. So I have to be extremely careful on my live channel.
I get you.
Oh yeah.
It does attract a few people, and within 24 hours of a live, I normally get around about 1,000 people who've watched. So it is important for me to.
I get you.
One man's call is another man's devil.
Because I will tell you this straight, Smokey, right? Straight down, right? Base Welshman.
Yeah, man.
Right? Sound guy, probably, and all that. You know him and all that, but fair enough. But I've had people on here with less respect for me than that guy.
I get you. I do. Okay. But as I said, it's an opinion that you have that you may not change. You may change in time. Is it? It's something that
that's
pretty open
fair
book.
enough,
But at the moment, you
whatever the story or the situation, whatever it may be, whatever's been said, I would never say to anyone, shut the fuck up.
No, he's not. Yeah, but he's not done anything to me. Do you know? Right? When he hasn't physically like what? Oh, I gotta fucking bring his name up now, right? What Crinkle was gonna do to you, I found that was fucking absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I tried to contact you, Rob, to say, fucking hell, do me a favour, just be careful, because, you know what I mean? He's been a prick. We've got to be started now, see? We've got to be fucking fired up.
Yeah, but
the fact is, right, we're based Welshman, right. I think what he tried to do was help, and there was a big miscommunication there somewhere.
Yeah, but he's not on about that.
What I'm saying is this, please let James, I'm sorry.
It's all right, mate.
It's only because I'll forget. You know what I mean? But what it is, it's not a case of people who's trying to help. It is a case of that. No worries about it. I'll take help from anyone. I do get help from people.
I truly believe that.
Right.
I truly believe that. There's a bit of miscommunication there, right? I truly believe that.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you exactly what it is, right? Now, I get it from people like Plod and Biker and people like that. Information, the way we speak, the way it's said, everything that's communicated, spot on. Now, when people come on and start saying, oh my God, I tried to help you, and fucking hell, what are you playing at? That is different.
I get you.
Which maybe they are trying to help me. Maybe they are genuinely, sincerely trying to help me out because they see things I don't. They know more than me and better than me on a live and things like that. Fair enough. I respect these people's knowledges and the way they can technically do things a lot better than me. But to come on my live and say, fucking hell, Dino, what are you playing at? I'm thinking, hang on, other people who try and help me out and do help me out do not come across to me that way. So there's the difference. So I won't entertain.
Yeah, I get you.
Sorry,
okay.
You don't treat people like that.
Okay.
You know, if you're pissed off with someone who can't fit into your way of doing things, tough shit. And it's like, come and sit here and do what I do then. And most of these people,
but he does.
like,
that's the thing. He does.
channels.
So do you see what I mean? He actually does. That's the point, Dino. You know, he actually does. He goes off to rallies. He does his thing, and he throws. He goes on live. He talks like what we all do.
Smokes, it's not the same as doing what I do twice a week. Nothing
I
like
get what you're saying. He may not be as regular as what you are. I get what you're saying. I understand that.
No. It's not the same as being sat here doing a live compared to going out doing a live outside. I've done outside lives. It's nothing like being.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not saying you haven't.
Another thing is,
but I'm saying you're very good at what you do, but he's good at what he does too.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but you cannot say to someone who does what I do, you should be doing it this way.
Maybe because he's look, right? He's a Welsh lad, right? Listen, a lot of things can be lost in translation, A lot of things can be lost. The Welsh emotion, right, is a little bit different to, you know what I mean, the emotion up there. So when he's trying to help you, you're taking offence to the way he's trying to help you.
Hang on a minute.
Emotion ain't different anywhere. Emotion's always the same.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I'm taking offence first place. It's my channel. I have respect. Because I have respect for everyone else. 2, I would never call someone. I would never really try and put someone down on their channel. I will try and give them advice, and if I think I'm getting nowhere, I'll jump off. You know, thanks guys, how you doing? See you later. Not like, fucking hell, man. Why don't you listen to me? It's like, what? Well, I will if you didn't say to me in that manner. Fucking hell, what's your problem, Dino? Well, it's like before. It was like Mark Unsworth who had a drink problem. Mark, what's your fucking problem? Why are you drinking so much? Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm going to have an extra pint now because of the way you've come across to me. Didn't like it.
Okay.
No real advice from you.
I get you. No. I had the same with Shady. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
With no
sense of other lives, the way other lives.
No empathy. It's like you should know this because
As I said, you just got to make me understand.
It's called empathy.
And I think, right?
Without it.
I think, right?
Without it.
I think, right?
See you in 2 minutes while James speaks. Sorry, James.
Where there's so many other lives, right? And these other lives, rare each other. Right? When you come onto other lives that are more solemn, more quiet, more, easygoing, some people think that they can just start tearing at people the same way that they do on other lives. So in a way, it's a bit of maybe a little bit of disrespect. That's the way I see it, anyway.
So hold on, James. Can I just clarify what you mean? So sometimes some people get a bit like some more things said to them than other people.
Well, I think they can get away with the same shit on what they do on other channels.
But
when you got to read what the channel you're on and behave accordingly, basically.
Okay,
that's the way I look at it, anyway.
Right.
I wouldn't come on to Dean. I mean, I've been on other channels and shouting and bald. I mean, you're at the front of it sometimes, right?
So you act differently.
Yes.
In every
I respect Dino, and I go on his channel, and I respect Dino.
So what you're saying is you act differently on every live stream that you go into.
Yeah, I read it and I act accordingly.
Okay, right.
Do you not do that?
No. When I'm in the chat, I act exactly the same as what I would in anybody else's chat. But I do understand what you mean, though, James.
But I've never seen you shout and ball in
your personality, and I don't think James changes his personality, changes his attitude.
Well, that's what I mean. I stay the same in everybody's chat.
Right,
I don't think I change accordingly to people's chats, to be honest. But
no, but you wouldn't go in there shouting and bawling off the cuff, would you?
I wouldn't usually do that anyway. So
there you go.
Well, so what? So all right. So
it's. I don't think people change themselves. Some people do, but I think what James said is spot on, and I think you do it as well. Depending on who's live, whose channel it is, and what's being said, you will change your attitude towards that conversation or that channel host or whatever. You will change that.
I'm me. I'm go on a channel. I'm me. I don't change no fucking channel.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, but I've heard Smokey. I've heard you shout and bawl and swear and bollocks all this and bollocks all that. But you don't do that on here.
I don't think I do that.
I have done. I done it earlier.
I think I'm the same on
how
everything.
far do you go? Do you go as far as you've done in other lives? I don't think so.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I go all out, yeah.
And do you know what? Smokey.
I've never seen you do that in here.
Smokey.
Yeah, I don't know. It's both barrels. Both barrels are fuck all. Like it is, no matter where I am. Both
Smokey ain't changed. Smokey ain't changed since the first time I've seen him. He's not changed. So I don't know what.
I don't think James was saying that.
I can't agree with. All right, I might have read what you guys just said. I might have read it wrong, but all right. Let me just try to understand. So let me just express what I thought was said. Right. So all right. So I'm myself. Right. So if I go into your chat, Dino, or your live stream, I'm going to be like myself, this person, whatever. And then if I go into Smokey's live stream, I'm going to change.
No, that's not what
how I'm talking because I'm in a different live stream.
No.
Yeah. No.
Is that what you're saying, or did I take it wrong?
No. You said changing yourself. No, you can't do that. But depending on who you're talking to and what you're talking about, whose channel you're on, etc.,
right,
you will change accordingly to that conversation, who you're speaking to, whose channel it's on. We're not saying you're going to change yourself as a person. You're not going to have this conversation tomorrow night on John Smith's channel or whoever's, and you will change your attitude, you will change your tone of voice. Things will change accordingly.
Yep.
But
we're not saying you're going to change yourself as a person. If you do,
okay, right, yeah, all right. I think I know. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. But personally, I don't think I change. I might do. I don't know. But I don't think I change when I'm speaking to different people on different live streams. But
on here, I've seen it.
You know,
tonight,
I know that people do. So
actually, I've seen it tonight. You've not been half as sarcastic as you normally are on here tonight. Normally you can be sarcastic as fuck.
All right, James. When was the last time? When was the last time we was on a live stream together, James? James, calm down. When was the last time we was on a live stream together? It's been months. Has it not? It's
no, I'm not talking about being sarcastic to me. I'm talking about in general when I've seen you on
right.
other
All right. Go back through YouTube. I'll give you 2 days, and you can come back to me.
Yeah,
in 2 days.
I'll do that.
Go back through everything.
Yeah, okay.
I have not been the same dickhead that I was when I was being a knobhead. When, like, for instance, when the cesspit first started, when I was like, you know, blah blah blah, you're this, you're that, whatever. I don't do that shit anymore. I've decided a couple of months ago that I'm not gonna be like a protagonist and you know, like whatever, you know. I
must admit in Lee's
you've changed yourself, have you?
Well, a couple of months ago I decided not to carry on being a bit of a dickhead, to be honest. I was a protagonist. I did say stuff to get a reaction. I did say things to, you know, cause arguments and stuff, and I did do that. But that was
you're doing it now, Lee.
I haven't done that.
I just think you can't help it.
I haven't done that for a while. No, hold on. What do you mean I'm doing it now? I'm just explaining.
Doing it now. Hang on a minute. You just asked me, so you're challenging James now, and it's all coming.
I'm trying to explain.
You don't even know when he's doing it. That's the thing.
I'm trying to explain to James that I've not, you know, I've not done it for a while. You know, back then I did say things to cause problems and stuff, you know. That was a few months ago. You have been a lot worse, Lee, to be honest with you. And I must admit, when you come on here, you have got respect and things like that. But it's just like James has said, to be honest with you, mate. And I'm the same in some respects. It can be controversial and things like that, but maybe a bit too much sometimes. Overstepping a tiny bit. You know, we're honest on here. Listen, just before we carry on with this, Mr. Deegan, I'm sorry, I can't capture everything what goes on my live stream. If it was someone else's and I was watching, I'd probably see a lot more than I do. So what was your question?
Eamon's timed him out. I don't know why.
Right. Well, okay. The question he's asking you, James, why I've not answered it. Why would you ask James? You know, don't bring him into.
Yeah, so Mr.
Deegan, unblock him.
Mr. Deegan
is. Put him on timeout. You know,
Mr. Deegan is quite a controversial. He's very. I like Mr. Deegan. First of all, he's very honest. He's very, very honest. He doesn't hold back from anything. You know, he'll say exactly how it is, and that's why I like him, because he won't. He doesn't like, you know, he won't sugarcoat stuff. He's very
that's
direct.
Great. That's what we want on here.
Yeah, he's very direct, and you know that's what we want on here, mate. You know that's what we want. But what I want to find out is what that question was. Put it Eamon. Oh, I don't know, because it's been deleted. It's been deleted, so I can't tell you what the.
Oh, I can tell you the question. Do you want to hear the question?
Yes, please.
Yeah, man.
It is Deanology. Let's clear this up. Tell me why you doubt me. That's what Deegan said.
Tell me why you doubt me.
Yes.
All right then. I will answer a question with a question. Okay. Why do you think that? So there's my answer. My answer is a question back to you. And the best way to answer someone is to question them. David Scott, are you doing back? Okay, I know.
Go on, David.
He's a good guy, he's little David.
Yeah,
That's a little Scott. David.
Yeah, absolutely. David Scott's a good guy, mate.
He's brilliant, he's David. Dave Datura, I've seen you in there as well earlier, mate. Thanks. Obviously,
Dave Datura.
Early night.
Get the mints ready. Get the mints ready, Dave.
Big Dave Datura. I tell you, sound he is, man. He's a good guy. I like him too.
He is.
He does speak a little fucking truth. He does, man. I like his style.
Dave Datura is fucking brilliant, and I tell you what, I wouldn't mind having a moose come and knock him off.
Strong follower of the truth.
Say that.
He's a strong follower of the truth. He is.
Oh, I tell you what.
See you later, Maria.
Fucking rather not.
Marie, thanks so much, Marie, for coming in. Thanks for your lovely, gentle comments to everyone. And
chat them off.
You know, you're very welcome always. And
Marie C.
Friday as well.
Marie C. Have a lovely sleep, Marie C. We'll see you next time. We're all up.
Rest well. Thanks, Marie.
Have a lovely sleep, mate.
James working away, yeah. Brilliant. Thanks, James.
Don't give him any credit. Don't worry about that, James. Don't worry about that, James. Troublemaker, that James is, Dino. Do you know what that James Patrick, do you know what he said about, he said something about vegan fruit pastels. Did you not hear what he said?
Nope.
He said vegan fruit pastels ain't the same as the normal ones. That's what he said. You can't forgive that kind of, that's fighting talk.
How can they be the same?
You can't forgive that kind of thing. I don't know, mate. Listen, he said.
I know what you're fucking doing, by the way. I'm not even going there, Lee. So fuck off.
You want me to kick him?
I'm only joking.
Yeah, you better be. Wine gums. You spelled wine gums earlier with W-H-I-N-E. How dare you misspell something?
He said something about wine gums as well, but I'm not gonna.
How dare you be that way?
Yeah. James said something about vegan wine gums. I'm not. Look, I don't want to cause a problem, but he did say.
I thought you changed your ways mostly.
He did say something about vegan wine gums. Something about vegan wine gums.
You're antagonising right now. You know that.
Right. Right. I've been on YouTube now for 14 fucking months, and all this fella's done is go on about fucking veganism.
Mate, it weren't me. It was James. He said something about the wine gums or something. It wasn't me that said it, Dino. I can't, you
mentioned vegan fruit pastels, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. He said something about it yesterday. I like vegan wine gums and fruit pastels. I like them. It was James that said it.
It was James who said, go out and eat them. It's a lot better than eating fucking cow fat. When it tastes the same as something that's not got any animal products in it whatsoever. That's
Are they the same? In all seriousness, obviously I'm only joking. James didn't say anything about any of that shit. I'm only joking. But are they,
didn't you, Lee?
Are they the same price?
No, these are cheaper.
Are they really?
How the fuck do I know? Because I don't buy gelatin.
Well, I don't know. I thought, are they not next to each other in the shop?
No, I don't recognise that.
No, it'd be on the vegan shelf.
How much?
89 pence.
What, for that whole bag?
I don't eat beef fruit pastels.
Right, hold on, listen.
You tell me how much they are.
Did you pay 89 pence for that? Did you pay 89 pence for that bag of fruit pastels?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Show me them again.
What?
Well, they are cheaper then, because they're usually, where I'm from, they're either price marked 99 pence or they're 129 if you buy them if they're not price marked. So they are cheaper.
So you pay more for cruelty than non-cruelty.
Yeah.
Bad.
Terrible.
Shocking.
Absolutely shocking.
So, Bright 77, is that you? If you put in the private chat, where are you from?
Nigel Ram Kissoon is in the chat.
Nigel, how are you doing, mate?
Big up, Nigel. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going into the living room. 2 seconds.
Sound like you're sucking a cock.
No worries, Smokey, mate. You carry on, brother. Don't know what James is. I think James is. James might be projecting there with what he just said.
Oh, like that. Oh, mostly stuff's our girl.
I'm so sorry.
So, anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all your great support as well.
I'm gonna have
Every
to mute
single panel
myself.
member who's been on tonight has been brilliant. Thanks so
Enjoy
much
that,
for your
Smokey.
respect. Thanks so much for your conversation.
I missed all that. I was busy doing
really
things. Sorry, guys.
appreciate this.
What was you busy doing, Smokey?
Moving all my shit from the
right.
kitchen to the living room, packing the gimbal away and that.
Alas.
James
You're
thought
right,
you
mate.
was
Right,
doing
right.
something.
Bright's back on, guys. Please let him speak. He's
Hello, Bright.
Hi, mate.
Hold on, Bright.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're laughing as well.
What do you want me to speak about, Dean?
anything you want, because you've been waiting to come on backstage, so it must be
No,
yeah. Come on, Dino's channel and talk about
I'm
something.
happy there. As long as I can get me points across, I'm happy in the basement.
You go for it, mate. We'll all stay quiet and listen to you, and then hopefully you'll give us our respect and let us answer you.
I pulled myself out of the stream, and I should have just went backstage.
Well, you did. And that's why I brought you on. But anyway,
no, that's what I mean. But no, I should have just went backstage when I left you earlier on.
Yeah.
Amen, man.
Well, it's all right. You're on now. That's all that matters now. So.
No, I just listened to all your points of views, and I go, see what I mean? We can't make up our minds here, can we? Because they say one thing and meaning another. But if I do that, I'm not allowed to do that. And like, what's so different with what's going on with all these streams?
No, hang on.
Especially when I make my points over to people I fall out with.
I
fall out with them for a good reason, because
right.
There's no
Can I ask you a question then? Why have you come on here?
Because you've allowed me.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Who's this guy? What do you mean about winning? Like, what's
He just
let's go about what you two have just been going on about. You were getting James all wrong. Precisely, you was, and you were partly right in what you were saying.
No, mate, listen. Hold on a second, right? Listen. Do you know what sarcasm is?
Yeah.
Right. Do you know what having a joke and a laugh is?
Yeah.
Right. So why have you just said that I'm having a go at James? Because what me and James, I don't know whether he knew this or not, but what me and James have just been doing is having a laugh between each other. And you've just come on and said all this, like.
I think you're talking about earlier.
Earlier on,
let him speak, guys. Please let him speak.
Well, since James has come on, I've had a laugh with him. I don't know what.
Let him speak.
Trying to change the tune, put it that way.
What are you going on about, fella?
I'm not. James, enlighten him.
Right. It was when you wasn't understanding my point about people acting in certain different ways on coming onto different lives and blah blah blah. What I said. He's talking about that.
Right. Okay. Hold on. I haven't taken a single thing that you've said seriously. I thought that the second you came on, the second I came on, when you and me, James, were on here together, and it's the same as all the other times that I thought we've been that when we've been together on live streams has been like a joke, and you know, we've had a laugh with each other.
So you got me wrong then, haven't you?
No, but you know, when I made that point about when Trace
know
Welchman come on, and I'm saying about it's due to other lives. They go onto other lives and they act that way on other lives, and then they come onto certain lives and they think they can act the same way. Blah 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 blah.
Right.
Mostly, so what am I doing on this stream now? Am I trying to change my ways?
It's one at a time, please. On here, it's one at a time.
But it's all been a joke, though. Like everything that I've said to James has all been like for fun. It's all a joke.
Oh, so you was pretending not to understand.
All right, I might have pretended not to understand, and that's the point of a joke.
Oh.
Thanks,
bloody hell! Come on, guys.
Lots are out in force.
Calm down. God's sake. Right, Mr. Deegan.
I've kept calm, haven't I, Dino?
No, it's all right. I'm talking to everyone. I know things get heated and things like that, but on this channel, right, there's a certain level, and it's got to stop because we're not into drama. But you know, we can talk about things, and it will get to that point, or it might do eventually. But we have to know when to stop, guys. You know.
Dino, I'm sorry, Dino. Can I just Bright 77? Have you come on to why have you come on? Did you come on to ask me if I had a go at James?
No, he's been on before. He's been on before when you've not been on. So he's not.
Oh right, okay, all right. Sorry,
yeah,
I apologise.
I've got a slight, not a dilemma, but I've got Mr. Deegan backstage.
Oh, right? Bring Mr. Deegan on.
Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, I've done quite well so far tonight. Yeah. Not even one porn bomber. So I've got to make sure with this fella as well.
He's in the chat. If you can get one of your mods,
I'll check in his channel right now.
If you can get one of your mods to say like if you can get like a code, if you can get like a code word or something from the chat.
Well, it's definitely Deegan's channel.
Like that. But I'm pretty sure it is Deegan.
Hang on, James.
Yep, it's definitely Deegan's channel. And
right, no, right.
That last one where he says, "Ask me this question about Mostly or James."
Yeah,
so if you, about I think, or Mostly, and he'll be able to answer it.
Yeah, mate, it's your channel, Dino. I'm not going to say either way or whatever, but you know, I don't.
And mostly, let us not try and fall out, me and yourself, because I don't know you from Adam, and you don't know me from Adam. So let's not fall out.
Right, we're trying to sort things out, mate.
Just give me a couple of minutes, mate.
Why would we be falling out, mate?
I'm just saying, let's not be falling out. I'm just saying that.
Why would we be falling out, mate? We've got no reason to fall
out. Let's say it that way.
But we don't have a reason to fall out, so I don't know why you're saying that.
Okay, then you don't.
Ask him where my my Irish family comes from.
Good point.
You might remember. You might not remember though.
No, I do believe.
He'll say, can't remember. Ask another one.
If you can answer that, mate, I'll bring you straight on. Hopefully, we can end this little dispute. Listen, Bright 77, right? Let me just say this without anyone interrupting, please. I just feel there's a lot of eye sensitivity with you, and
me, dears with me.
There's a reason.
There's something about it,
if you can just let me speak first. If you let me speak first, and then
no, you don't remember.
I just think that about you, and there's a reason why you've come on here, and why have you come on this channel to talk?
Because you've allowed me to, Dean.
What do you want to talk about, mate? Because you really do sound a bit, and we're not. I'm certainly not judging you. If
It's
someone
not
else
about.
does,
It's not
fuck
about.
'em, right?
It's
My
not
channel.
about.
I'll kick them right now. I'll kick them right now. You know what I mean? If that means you're allowed to speak on your own. So if you've got any problem and you think, hang on, these guys might be able to help because I know I can talk on here, which you can. It's up to you. But I do get the feeling you're a bit uptight, a bit
I am
about
uptight.
something. Right,
Yeah.
go on then. Bring it out.
I've asked over the years, what does the shunt do? In streams, many streams have been going. What does the shunt? And I keep asking certain individuals like the Dr. Eddles of the world, who states that he's a surgeon.
That is Mr. Deegan.
Many questions, and it's the way I put it. People can't grasp how I'm doing it in me lingo, in me grammar. What there's a reason. I've just posted it in your private chat. Lee Evans joke. Go into his timestamp 8:30. He'll tell you the gift I've got. It's called.
Yeah, we know it's you in the chat, Deegan. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm just saying that, like, just. I
Say
think
something
that's
about
Mr.
Moti in the
Deegan.
back chat. Say something about Moti in the back chat.
I think that's Mr. Deegan, but
right, James.
He's saying it's him in the back chat, and
That's him,
that's definitely his channel that I went to.
Well,
right, no worries. Right,
yeah,
right,
and he said that we have. He said we have a truce, which we have.
Lee, let someone else talk now, please.
I haven't spoken for the last 10 minutes. What are you talking
You've
about?
not shut up. You haven't shut up for the last hour.
Fucking hell, I've not. Right, go on.
You haven't shut up. Watch it back.
Dean, I come to your channel because you allowed me to when I first met you on Shady's stream when you were helping him out. And I tried helping him out. I only just met Shady then. And then I've got to, and then he's yeah, just slow down with Shady.
Yeah, that's Deegan, all right.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You have your
I met you
talk,
through Shady, put it that way. You've been all right with me since you've met me.
That's definitely Deegan.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Deegan on. Right, you can carry on in a bit.
Stick yourself on full screen though, just in case. You know what I mean?
I'll mute myself.
Like put full screen on for someone else, and then I think it's him, but
Right. I think it's someone called Sandra.
Sandra.
Right, listen, the last message he put in the back thing, I think it's him, but just to protect yourself, put yourself on full screen.
See, I've had this before, but what it is, sometimes I've got this thing, right? And when I flick on that backstage screen, it actually shows up the name of that person who's back screen, and it's not the same name.
Right.
What he's just said in the private chat.
Yeah.
I'm 100% sure that is Jared. That is Mr. Deegan.
He's saying it's his
no
wife's
worries.
account.
Right. Can I just say this then? The amount of times I've heard that from different people, and the amount of weeks I've been going through this shit, and the amount of times that information's been wrong. How am I about to trust what anyone says?
But that's why I said put yourself on the full screen thing.
And I've heard that before. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
How
you see the things that you've got underneath the screen?
You get it, do you?
Underneath the screen that we've got now that you're looking at, you can see the 5 of us. Underneath, there's options underneath there. You can put yourself full screen.
Yeah, he knows all this. He knows all this.
know.
He's on a
So,
track.
well, there you go.
Know.
Well, there you go
What you
then.
don't get is when you do a live stream like me, people can say, put it on full screen, make them say this, make them do that, and things like I've done it all. I've done
Right,
it
but
all.
you'll know it's him.
For some reason, whoever it is finds a way of getting through, no matter what I do.
Right,
so I have
but
to be extra careful. Now, the only way you'll find out that is if you do what I do.
All right, Dino. Okay.
I know it's not going to mean anything,
Simple as
Dino,
that,
but
bottom line,
I'm
let's
pretty
fucking
sure
screw
it
out
is
straight
Deegan.
away. No point messing around.
I'm pretty sure it's him, but it's up to you.
I'm 100% sure that it's
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
Okay.
Dean, how did you let
What do you want
in
me
if
to
you
do
only
after
just
8
got to know me?
weeks?
No, I'm actually
Right.
right, Dino. I mean, yeah.
If this was week 1 or week fucking 2, yeah.
Right, hold on a second.
8
Right,
or
hold on
9.
a second. Dino, why did you let Bright on without this amount of...
Because I fucking do, and I've got resources to know that I know.
Right, okay.
But you let Bright straight on.
Because... Right, has anything gone wrong tonight?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
you've got
why
two...
There's probably a reason.
I'm not saying anything else.
Fuck's sake. There's probably a reason that you don't know about. You actually might not know about something that I know, which makes me, which has made my life tonight be clean. About that. So why would you think I'd take a risk now without me knowing it's clean, i.e. bright, etc.?
Amen, man.
Yeah, no, I understand, mate.
Do you think he's just come backstage and I've gone bang, brought him on?
No, you're right there, Dave.
1 hour. 1 hour to find out who he was.
Wasn't that? It was long. It took ages for you to get me back up. Yeah.
I ain't taking no risks, and
I
keep letting these people. I'll keep letting them think what they think. But what I will say is, I'm going nowhere, guys. I am going nowhere.
All right, Dino. I'm not against you, mate. And listen, I understand what you're saying. These people that are doing these things. Last time I went live, they done it to me 7 times in an hour.
No, that's fine. Right, that's 7 times in one live.
In an hour, within an hour and 10 minutes, an hour and 17 minutes, I think it was. Well, 7 times, and so I know what you mean.
Yeah, well, I've done about 15 lives, and it's happened every time, apart from 3 times, and the only 3 times it's never happened is when I've done it on my own, and that's no disrespect to anyone else, but I thought I'd play it my way, and every time I played it just my way, it's always worked out all right. So that's the way I'm going to keep playing it. It's been all right.
I think underneath you can put somebody full screen and not have anybody else come up. So you could,
I know.
You know, you could do that, and then
he's on a trackpad, though. It's hard to do really quickly on a trackpad.
Believe me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm having deja vu.
I've been vulnerable since this palm bombing trend's come in. Yeah, we've all been vulnerable.
I'm having deja vu right now.
Anyway, but you know what I mean? I've fucked up loads of times, you know. But unless I fuck up, I can't do anything right. But I think sometimes I've got things right, you know what I mean? I've got the right people in here, the supporters and things like that. They're fucking brilliant.
I've had this conversation before.
And there's no way I'll stop what I'm doing, which is what people want me to do. Stop what I'm doing. Because there's no way I'm going to let people down. It's not about me. It's not about... it is, but it's not all about me. And these people think it's just about me.
Can I just say?
No, it's all crushing down on me and things like that. And on Tuesday,
No, it's not.
I don't know. I never know whether I'm going to put a live up or not. I'm talking. I never know when I'm going to put a live up or not until round about 5 o'clock. Right? It depends how I feel and things like that. What's been said previously, what comments I've had and things like that. And then I'll think, yeah, I'm in the mood. We'll do it. Oh, I've got that information and someone said that about you, Dino. All right, then. Fucking hell, I'll bring that in then, or whatever. So it all depends on that. If I'm in the mood, I'll do it.
But it's just YouTube. Like, I don't.
Yeah, but YouTube's a big part of my life, Lee.
And I completely understand that, Dino. I really do. And look, I think, and I think James is with me. I think that is Jerry backstage, and I think that Jerry will bring a lot to this live stream. It's up to you if you bring him on. I'm not going to say I 100% think that it's him. I do think it's him, but you know, it's down to you at the end of the day. But Jerry has, or Mr. Deegan, for people that don't know, his name's Jerry. I think that he has a lot to bring to all of the live streams that he goes on, because he's a very interesting and a very charismatic and genuine character. So that's all I'm saying. It's up to you if you want to bring him on.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that at all, Lee. It's just.
But I do think that it's him.
As far as I'm concerned, what I'm seeing backstage now is a porn bomber. Can you blame me for that?
No, I can't blame you for that,
right,
Dino. But I would. Do you know what? If I thought somebody was a porn bomber, I would never, and I swear to you on my life, if there is a God, strike me dead right now, I would never, say bring him on, because I think, do you know what I mean? I'd never do that to you, Dino, because I don't want you to get into trouble with your channel. I know that a big part of your life is your channel, so. I wouldn't do that to you, mate.
All right. Dino, Dave asked Deegan a question. Dave Detura, and he put the correct. Deegan has just put the correct answer in the back chat, and I relayed it back to David. I relayed it back to David, and David just said that's correct. So
we're good to go then, yeah.
Yeah, and that's another thing that he just said. Another one in the back chat.
What was your answer then? You said that was correct. Oh, that's incorrect. Oh, sorry, you said it's incorrect. Sorry, I read it wrong.
James, are we good to go with Mr. Deegan? Yeah.
I'm not sure now. I mean, I know that's Deegan. I know that's Deegan in the chat, in the YouTube chat for definite. That's Deegan in the YouTube chat.
Right, look in the back chat, James. Look at the last one that he's just put on there in the back chat, James, and tell me that that's not Jerry.
Oh, I believe it's Jerry, but if Dino don't, then Dino don't, right?
Well,
Mr. Deegan, if you can go to my let me think.
Put your email address in. Oh no, you can't do that because it could be anyone. Look, I think it's him because he's put the last few things that he's put in there. Nobody else but Jerry could know about that.
No way I'm gonna let her go.
Especially the last thing that he's just said to wind me up in the private chat. He said mostly blah 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 to wind you up, and he done it a hell of a lot. So I do think it's him.
Right.
But it's your chat. It's your channel.
Right. Let me think. I do too. I've had good instincts tonight. They've all worked out. Right. Don't fucking let me down.
Yeah, it's me, mate. Don't worry.
It is him. I
told you.
I knew it was him.
Yay! It is Mr. Deegan. I know Deegan.
I knew it was
Well,
Jerry.
Deegan.
I knew it was Jerry.
I had to make sure, mate. I'm sorry.
You can't blame
Good, man.
Dino though.
No, it's cool. Don't worry.
But yeah, you can't blame Dino for
No.
you know.
I
for
understand.
not
That's why I stayed for so long, mostly. I wanted to.
I wanted
Dino
a
do any
clean
tech he
sheet.
wants.
We've got it so far, so yeah.
Dino, the reason I can't show my faces, man, is Anyway, I'll get into another time with you. There's reasons why I don't.
Yeah, it's because
Not
he
so
works.
bad.
It's because he works for the
IRA.
FBI. He
He's
works for the
IRA,
FBI. That's why he can't show his face because
Okay.
he's part of the MI5.
No, I have shown my face, but I'm not going to show it the first time.
He's part of MI5. That's why he can't show his face.
Shut up for a minute.
The right ugly bastard.
Sure, no chance.
It's too ugly.
Yeah, that's it. So, anyway, how's everybody doing? How are you doing? Are you alright, man?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate.
Listen, I'm not in here. I'm not in here for an argument, so don't think I'm definitely not in here for an argument.
Yeah, just have a chat with us. It's fine.
Yeah, I probably won't say long either. I just want to clear up a couple of things. Can you just say it out to everybody first? Is that all right with you, Dino? Is that okay?
Take it away, mate. You take it away for a minute. Give us all a break.
Yeah. Mostly, thanks very much for the out for me there, man. Sorry, I didn't want to write them things in the back, but it is what it is, man.
No, it's all right, man.
I told you I would never do it again, but I tried to prove my
okay.
point.
It's all right. I wanted you to come on, man, because I know that you've got like good things to bring to the table, So I wanted you to come on.
Oh yeah, sorry, Dave. Just put in the comments there. He just said it was his accent. Dave always says, "I like Mr. Deegan, but I don't know. I can't understand the word he says." So that's the answer. I put down that he hates me cursing all the time, and I thought that was it.
I usually can't understand what you're saying, but
Not even the question was the language
in your mind.
translation fee.
No, but I wanted Jerry. I wanted you to come on, man, because I know that you bring good conversation to the table. So I wanted you to
try, mostly. James, how are you, man?
I'm good, man. Oh, good.
And Smoking, man. How are you, man?
Deegan, how was your sex life?
I'm good, Mr. Deegan. How are you doing, bro? You good?
How was your sex last night?
Your sex night. You went to bed early.
No, it was my nan's fucking funeral today, you mad cunt.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, God. Foot in it.
Yeah. I had to get to bed because I had to go up at 7 because the cars were picking us up at 9. So,
sorry,
get
man.
the family up. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. Anyway, who am I missing? I can't see on the screen. Who's that?
Right, 77.
Yeah, how you doing, Bright? You all right, man?
Doing okay. Sometimes I'm not, and sometimes I get absolutely wound up. But slow down with that. I've got to.
Yeah, it's rather the same, man. Anyway, Dino, let me introduce myself. Anyway, Dino, I'm Jerry. I'm from Ireland. I've been watching a long time. Dino, I loved one of your videos you've done, particularly the one where a restaurant went on fire. And I looked into the history of the restaurant that you brought up, and it turned out that it used to be a nightclub and everything else. I don't know whether you remember the one or not. I can't think offhand. It was a while ago now, maybe a year ago. But I think it was closed down due to vandalism. I don't know. It was an Indian restaurant, and they kept breaking into it and robbing their equipment and all that.
Yeah.
That's how
Chinese. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's how I got into you in the first place. Was that because I actually had done research on that particular place before you done it, and then when you done it, and then I started watching all the videos. Then after that,
yeah.
That's how I got onto
it's
them.
Still up, but they're definitely trying to clear the ground to build flats on it and things like that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's how I got onto it.
Started off as a sports social club.
That's right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then turned into that, and then a bowling green at the back of it, and then.
And you can find videos on YouTube of the people, like you said, the social club having drinks and having birdies and all that. There, it's actually good to look at, especially to see an old building like that. You look back to the 80s and 90s,
Just madness, because I must admit, when you go in these places, sometimes it's a bit weird because it's like when people talk about ghost stories and things like that. You kind of feel not an atmosphere. You kind of feel not a presence. I don't know what it is. You just feel like you're in a different time. So
maybe a history, is it?
It's quite weird sometimes.
The smell as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm passionate. I don't just go in there and go, oh look, there's an old building, I'll film it or whatever. It's like this. For me, it's amazing. You know, I love history and things like. It's not like, oh, what's that? Like to me, if I see a Victorian fireplace, I will say, there's a Victorian fireplace. You know, because I'm interested in things like that. Rather than, oh, look at this, I've not got a clue what. I do say things like that because I don't know what things are, but I'm still interested in them. But,
no, I am too. I love it.
It is kind of a ghostly feeling, for want of a better word. But yeah, weird, and they're all going to disappear, get flattened, and get built upon with plastic housing. Whatever you want to call it.
Meccano buildings.
Meccano buildings is an absolute great description of it.
Sorry, do you mind if I just get straight to the point now why I actually want to come on the first place? If that's okay with you.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, go for it.
So the first thing I want to address is aiming in your mods. Now, I don't care. Do what you want with them, but I just want to address. I was timed out twice, actually 3 times, but the 2 times was the first time was because I said to Mosey what's going on about. He says I don't try and be a dickhead, and I said in the comments, Mosey, don't stop being a dickhead. That's why we love you. But that's a joke for me, Mosey. Mosey would have got that, and anybody else would have got that as well.
Sorry, whose chat was this in?
Oh, here tonight now.
When?
About 20 minutes ago. I got timed out for saying that. All I said was, Mosey, never stop being a dickhead. That's why we love you.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry, I didn't notice that happened. I wasn't.
No, it's fine. No, but you didn't time me out. It was nothing really got to do with you. It's just at the time you were saying you and James were arguing about you're not so much of a dickhead as usual, and that's all it was. And it was that's a friendly comment. I wasn't calling you a dickhead actually. I was just saying, Mosey, don't ever stop being a dickhead. That's why we love you, right?
Yeah.
And the second time was I said to him, "What's your fucking problem?" And he timed me out for that as well. Now, I don't particularly find any of them comments particularly offensive. And I don't think it should be timed out for either.
Let me sort this one on it straight away then.
This was a thing last week as well.
Lee, please.
That's all I was going to say. I'm sorry.
So you were saying them things, and it was Eamon who timed you out.
It was. Well, he said he admitted he done it. He said, "How'd you like them apples, Mr. Deegan? Fuck you," kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Right. What it is with Eamon, he's a bit overprotective sometimes. I've had complaints before about you, Eamon. Right, but you carry on talking.
Well, the thing is, now this isn't an argument with you, it's just a thing. You can't say, I'm one for free speech. Trust me, I am. You can ask anyone else in the panel that know me. 100% I'm one for free speech. But I understand there's a difference between free speech and hateful speech. But me and saying to Mosey, never stop being a dickhead because that's why we love you. I don't see any hate in that whatsoever. Zero. Or actually, even before that, even to the James in the comment, James, are you still being a cunt? Because, that's a private joke between me and James. But I wasn't timed out for that. But I was timed out for saying to Mosey, never stop being a dickhead. That kind of didn't make sense.
Could I say something?
Of course.
Please. So, last week, I said on this channel, and it had to do with Ron and is it Maria Moon?
Yeah,
Moon something. Anyway, I said on this channel and somebody said something or something. It was a similar thing what Jerry just said, and I said, you know, sometimes the moderators will look at something and they will have a personal opinion and they will block that person, right? And I got so much crap for that, and it lasted for 2 days, by the way, last week. Right, it lasted for 2 days.
Okay, we're not talking about last week.
You know, yeah, blah blah blah, Master Ron, you know, you're saying this about
mostly we're not talking about last week.
But anyway, no, I'm talking. It goes to what's happened now. Hold on, but it goes to what happened now. So, Jerry's been banned because he said, what was it? He said, don't say.
Mostly, I said mostly never stop being a dickhead. That's why we love you.
Right. So never stop being. So that person that blocked you has obviously taken a personal offence to what you said. Because if Dino had seen that, I know Dino wouldn't have blocked you for that. I know that for a fact.
Well, particularly when I called James a cunt, like 3 minutes messages before that. Mr. James, he's still being a cunt.
What?
And
you know me, James. I always say to him, get over
it. I know that if Dino had seen you, Jerry, call James a cunt, I know that Dino wouldn't have blocked you. So it isn't Dino's fault. It is.
I know,
it
but
does
Dino has his own mouth. You know what I mean? That Dino wants for himself, man.
It comes down to the mods, and it comes down to their personal preference. It does.
Well, they shouldn't though, because it's not their channel, and if Dino gets the rules,
and that's what
if they're
I'm saying.
offended, Dino, if they're offended by comments, they should delete the comments.
And that's what I'm saying, Jerry. Jerry, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. And I said this last week as well, and I'm saying the same now. It's personal preference from the mods. Sorry, Dino. That's
no, mate. Great point, and I will kick on from that in a minute after Jerry has said what else he wants to say.
Okay, so the third time, I can't remember offhand what it was about. I think I said to him, like, what's your fucking problem with me? And he timed me out for that. So anyway, that's up to, it's the same mod that's hit me all the time. So maybe as a personal thing against me, but that may be good for him. But let him start his own channel and kick me off that. But why is he kicking me off of your channel, Dino? I didn't come in and abuse anybody. I was very nice to Maria. Every look through all the comments I made. I haven't been rude to anybody.
Mods ban people for personal reasons. There's no, they all do it, and there's like, it's a fact.
The thing is with mods, right? When I first started, it was like, oh, mods, and that's a nice person, I'll mod them up and things like that. And then it got too heavy, like. It was like I was thinking, why have you took that person out and things like that, which took me off concentration of what I normally do on a live, which is talk a lot and try and listen and learn and do a lot of things at once, which only appears like me looking in front of the screen, which is a lot more than that. But and then you get people who become overprotective, and then they can make a mistake by taking a comment the wrong way and things like that.
Yeah,
there's a lot of permutations to things
why
like
not just mod everybody?
Who your mods are and things like that. So you can have too many mods, right? I've got a select few now. I can't think of any mod I've got who I wouldn't have.
Sorry, Dino, I disagree. No. Sorry. I don't disagree. Sorry, that's from your. I shouldn't have said that. That's from your own personal thing. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Well, go on then.
No. Look, there is a couple of mods that you've got that do take things personally. And
I know this, Lee.
It happened when we was on last week. So I shouldn't have said what I just said, and I don't want to carry this on. So let's just stop and not carry it on. Sorry, mate.
No, it's fine. I understand, but what I said at the beginning was, excuse me. Sorry about that. Took an extra gulp.
And the wrong hole.
Yeah. But, right, when you first start your channel off, it's like, oh wow, you get confidence, and it's like, you know, people start liking what you do, and it's like, you know, what? That's what it was like with me, and it's grown into a small channel, right? And then you get that confidence, and then you think, oh, you've got all these supporters and people big you up, and they put all these comments in and things like that, and so you mod them up, and then you start doing live streams, and things like that, and they build up, and you go from 15 viewers to 25, and as far as I'm concerned now, round about 50 on average.
You got 59 in there.
Mod,
yeah, on average.
Can I bring something up when you finish?
Of course you can. When I'm finished.
About mods, like I'm blocked.
Yeah, when he's finished.
Let me finish, right?
When he's finished.
Let him finish.
Go on, sorry.
Off you go, Dino.
Right. So you break it down to what you think's an elite few and things like that, and it has worked out for me a lot better than early days and experience and things like that now. And all I do is click on, click off, let everyone else take over, and I'm used to talking to people, and I can get into any conversation. I'll give anyone the time of day and things like that. But there are a lot of things what go on in the chat which don't agree with what's being said on the panel, and that kind of bothers me a bit, because it's like a lot of people seem to want to concentrate on who's saying what. Shall I ban them? Shall I time them out? Things like that. And I'm thinking, look, unless it's really nasty or something completely out of completely nothing what we're talking about, and you're just coming in trying to stir shit up and things like that, or trying to change the subject if it's an important subject and everyone's getting in on it, and you're trying to disrupt it, then you can go for me. But I'm not someone who does that.
But it's not
and
always.
I get blamed a lot for, why have you done this, Dino? Why have you banned me? Why have you done that to me?
Yeah,
why have you
exactly.
I don't
exactly,
do that.
Dino. Right. So can I just explain? Just 1 second. Right. Let me just explain. Right. Last week, you know, when I was on here and we were talking about banning people, and I said people ban, you know, when they're a moderator, people ban some profiles for their personal reasons. I got banned. Originally, I got banned on here by Lynn Oggy, whatever her fucking name is now. Right? Hold on a minute, Dino. I know I know you didn't want to hear that, but last week when I was on here, I saw people being banned by a certain person.
Name the person.
Personal reasons. And I said to you, look, Dino, there are some moderators that ban people for personal reasons, and it's nothing to do with you, Dino. And that's why what you just said, Dino, you said it's nothing to do with me. People get banned, like, you know, some moderators take it too far, and that's the truth.
It's right.
Mostly, I'm blocked from your channel, Dean. I've only known you a month, and you said I'll forget the side chat. The only way I can come up and speak with you is this way.
You're not banned from my chat, right?
No, I didn't say that. Mostly, I said.
Right at the end of the day,
I don't even know who you are. You're not banned from my chat.
Listen, right? If you're banned from a channel, so
yours, Dean. I've only known you a month when I got blocked from it.
I haven't banned you.
I know you. I know it's. I won't follow on from
getting closer to things. Please bear with me, because I am going to change a lot of things for my life.
Go on, Dino. Go on, mate.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna start running the lives like I have done tonight. It's gone smooth. It's gone all right. Everyone's been respectful, even when we've kind of got to that point where it's been. I've gone, calm it down. We have done. Brilliant, guys. That's how it's done, right? But as far as I'm concerned, compared to the last fucking 6, 7, 8 weeks, tonight's been a godsend to me. Thank you so much to all of you. I don't think we've had any confrontation. We've had no hassle, no porn bombers or anything like that. So if this can continue every week, I'll continue anywhere.
Well, this is how it should be.
Like it or not. You know what I mean?
This is how it should be.
I didn't come on here for an argument.
Please let me finish.
I'm going, man.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go on, Dino. Right. Sorry, mate.
No, what I've done tonight is kind of experimented with myself. I've done it once or twice before where I thought I'll just go out all alone on myself and I'll let people guess. So normally when I put a live up, I'll do a schedule about an hour before. But tonight I thought, no, I'll do it half an hour before. And then when I come on, I'll do it on my own for a bit. And things like that, and then I'll do it this way and I'll do it that way, and I'll ignore incoming information what puts me off doing my live and things like that. And this is no disrespect to anyone who wants to get in touch or anything like that. If I say to someone, if that's you backstage and I know you, or you know what I mean, send me a text, let me know it's you, and they do, I'll bring them on. That's the only interference I want. But as far as tonight's concerned, I've kind of done it selfishly, and I don't normally do it like that, but I think it's worked out quite well. So I know I'll wake up quite happy tomorrow. And in the last couple of months, I haven't. It's been a fucking nightmare for me. So I thought tonight I'll just be selfish.
I don't think waking up from YouTube should be a nightmare, Dino.
No, it shouldn't, Lee, but when you put as much effort into it as what I do...
No, I know, and that's what I mean.
Get your life taken down at the end of the night, right?
And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm... That's exactly what I'm saying.
15 quid a live is what I average. And the last 8 lives have been taken down.
That's exactly what I'm saying to you.
Like over 100 quid's worth of wages for me.
I know. Yeah, I know.
For all the effort I put into it.
I know. And look,
not once do I ask for a fucking like.
I'm sorry, Dino. Can I just go back on to what I was trying to say? Because I told you I'm not gonna. I want to get to bed. I'm not gonna be on here arguing with you. I don't want to argue. I don't want to develop into argument. I didn't come on for that. I just want to clarify 2 things. One was the mod that keeps banning me for no reason whatsoever. As I explained to you, if you think them reasons are unacceptable, then it's not really free speech. You know, that's the first point. And the second point was, Dino, it's the way when James, Mosley, and Smokey said, "Oh, Mr. Deegan," and then you said, "Oh, Mr. Deegan," and that kind of perked my ears up to say, "Hang on, what the fuck's he saying like that for?" I never done the fuck around on Dino. I've never been rude to him, ever.
No, I'm not being funny, right? But you have been
no, but he didn't know that.
That man said.
Let me fucking talk.
He didn't know it wasn't you.
Oh my!
Sorry.
Right, and then if you've been involved with certain people who let me down, shall I say, as well.
You know, I'm not involved with nobody. I've won panels.
If someone's coming on my live for the first time, I've got to be very wary, especially with recent events, yeah?
Well, hang on, Dino, hang on. I wasn't coming in your live tonight. I was in your chat. I've been in your chat nearly every fucking night. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm always here. I know James, I know Mosley.
I have, yeah, but so have other people. I've got.
You've called me out a few times.
I mean,
I understand that.
On your channel, what have you got on your channel? I'm not being funny, but I have a channel. I have to protect my channel. I've got nearly 5,000 followers and things
Yeah, but
like
you know,
that.
the George Hammer got taken down 2 weeks ago for exposing Disney being paedophiles, did it? Because mine did.
Well, what?
I got taken down 2 weeks ago for exposing Disney as paedophiles. James, you know that's true, don't you?
Yeah.
That's why I've only got 54 subscribers. That's why, because my channel got fucking blown up because I exposed paedophiles. That's what I do.
Right. Whoa. Oh, wow.
That's not why you've only got 54 subscribers.
Right, hang on. Can you get in touch then with me?
Yeah, I can send an email. If you have an email, I'll send you the video that I got taken down for. I've got 3 strikes. That was the last strike.
Right.
I can show you the other 2 videos as well.
Hang on a minute. If you're talking about that, right, get in touch with me, please.
I'll send you an email tomorrow. And
email address.
I'll send you an email tomorrow and I'll attach the video that got taken me down.
It's a lot easier.
Dino, a lot of the people are a disgrace.
Do you want me to put it in the back chat, Dino?
No, it's okay. I'll put my email address up now. And then if you want
to be honest with you, Jerry, Mr. Deegan is a genuine fellow. I know we've had our arguments before, but he's a genuine, nice guy.
Right, my biggest thing in life, right, is that. Fucking that. And there's one, I've said this before to other people, if there's one thing I would join, it would be a paedophile hunter group. So I've just put my email address in there.
In the back chat, Deegan.
Go on, Jerry. I didn't know. Let me. Jerry, send it to me, Jerry. I didn't know you were doing that. I'll join that as well.
There you go, Deegan.
Oh, hang on, just let me clarify.
Fucking hell, I didn't realise that, but yeah, these guys.
Go on. I'll have some of that as well.
And the problem here, Dino, is in Ireland, right? And you can't do it because when you do it over here, you know what happens? We get arrested, not them fucking scumbags.
Ridiculous.
You know what I mean?
Do you know what? That happens in America.
Man.
That happens in America as well. You know, when they go for them in America, they say, oh, like they go off and they find these people. The police come and they arrest the people what's like found the bloody person what's trying to talk to a 12-year-old or something, and they arrest them instead of the bloody person what's.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
you might hear me.
It makes you wonder what it really is going on.
Yeah.
No,
we
need
to change that.
It makes me honestly physically feel sick.
We need to change that.
Okay, they're all grown up. You know what I mean? But can you imagine? No, you can't.
But do you know what you have to do? This is what I do. Take Boris Johnson, right? Just take him for example, right? What you do is you take Boris Johnson, take him as a teddy bear, right? And you pull strings. You pull. Where was he educated? Who's his mother and father? Where were they educated? Who's his brothers and sisters? Where were they educated? What jobs do they now hold? Who have they got links to? And that's how you find the cunts out. I know Boris Johnson was abused in school because I know the teacher that his headmaster was done for sexual abuse after he left the school. So that means when he was in there, the same headmaster was abusing him. That's why the psychopathic cunts, because they're being abused from a young age. Every one of them, not just as an example, just every fucking one of them. And I expose all this shit and I get fucking taken down for it.
I think they're put in them situations to make them type of people, to be honest.
No, James,
they
you're
always
right.
They always seem to go into politics from the book, from them, Eton and all that.
James, you're right. When it comes to leaders, when it comes to world leaders, you're right. Right. Well, actually, sorry, you're not right about that. World leaders are selected, not elected, right? So therefore, Boris was born. His father was the head of the family planning, which is basically abortion, with Bill Gates' father. Now you see the way the Jots line up. Look into the history of them. Bill Gates and Boris Johnson's Stanley fucking Johnson are related through the family planning clinics that he started. That Bill Gates' father started in America and Johnson started over here. You see, they're all interlinked and connected. But you talk about the lower politicians like Hancock, for example. Well, yeah, maybe he was blackmailed with the pictures on the chest sort of scenario. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah.
He got pissed up one night. They set him up with some 12-year-old naked in his bed, took pictures, put the pictures on his chest, said, "Wake up tomorrow morning. These are your orders, you little cunt. If you don't like it, we're exposing you." You know, and that's why when you see these politicians that do get exposed, they're being exposed because they're not playing the game. Because every fucking one of them are dirty bastards. Every one of them.
Dino, I just sent you an email, mate.
I'll wait a week and you get a reply.
Guys, I got
listen, boys. Listen, all jokes aside, right? Listen, all 6 of us now.
Yeah, fucking, you won't believe it.
Let's fucking do something. Let's try and do something about this.
Most you can't. That's why you can't never build a channel. That's why I only have 50 subscribers or 100 subscribers or 200 subscribers. Because every time I build a channel, every time I put a fucking video up, boom, and gone. Not every time. But look at if you look at my channel now. Yeah, I know, but mostly you don't do what I do.
Look, let's just try to do something about this. All 6 of us now, we can all band together and try to do something about this. Come on.
Mostly. I have 2 videos on my channel.
Smokey's bailed.
Who's gone? Oh, Smoke's gone. Dino, at the moment, I have 2 videos on my channel. I'm careful what videos I put up. I have plenty that I could put up. Like, I can prove, factual, that the PCR doesn't fucking work. It never did work. They knew it wouldn't work. Right? I have factual information for that. It's also a hoax. I've asked the NHS and the HSE for proof that the virus exists. They both told me that it doesn't exist. When I put the videos up, my channel gets taken down again.
Right, but hold on. You've just come on.
Wait.
You've come on and said let's do something, and then I'm saying let's do something, and you're saying, oh, it ain't going to go anywhere. Like, come on, let's try.
We have to do a smarter way.
Like, come on, let's do something.
As soon as you start up something to counteract that, it'll be shut down within a second.
That's my point. But what we can do is, right, we can try to make up individual people. I'm not saying create an organisation and do something, because that won't work. But if we can wake people up day by day, 1 or 2 people a day, just wake them up, show them facts, you know, email them privately facts, just a piece. Like, for example, James and everything, right? In 2019, the hospital paid upfront to get people on ventilators. In 2020, right? They were paid upfront, so they had targets, in other words. So, in other words, if they didn't get, for example, 1,000 people, say the London Hospital, if they didn't get 1,000 people on ventilators, they would lose full funding. You know, and that's why a lot of people were given this certain drug, which I won't mention your channel, Dino, but they were given a certain drug to make sure their lungs expanded, to make sure they had to go on a ventilator. Healthy fucking people, to build up the numbers.
Were you there?
Was I where?
Were you there when you said healthy people go on the ventilators? Were you there? How do you know they were healthy people?
All right, it's no problem. I'm not getting in the argument with you now, but
hold
of course
on.
I wasn't there.
Wait. Hold on. How do you know they were healthy people on the ventilators?
Mostly when a publicly funded hospital has to take funding.
Fucking controversial.
Yeah. Mostly that funding has to be put online.
Right, but I'd like to know.
Let me answer. I'm answering you.
How do you know they were healthy?
Let him fucking speak. Let him finish what he's saying first before you come back. Please, Lee.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Go on, Dana. Go on.
If a hospital is publicly funded, every single cent they get, whether it be for a coffee machine or the ventilator, everything has to be put to the public. Now that doesn't mean it's posted out to you. You have to ask specific questions, and you ask the right questions, you'll get your answer. So you wonder why so many people are put on ventilators at the very start. Why? And look at the age group of people that are putting 40-year-olds going in with a broken leg after 2 days in the hospital, they're put on ventilators. That doesn't make sense. I know 3 people have told you that have already done it. Have went to the hospital with like minor illnesses, cough, or whatever. And before you know it, their family's been told they can't breathe anymore. We have to put them on a ventilator, and then they're dead. I know 3 people personally.
All right, listen. I've got.
Closely ask his question, yeah.
No, I've got Google right now in front of me, because you just said about healthy people being on ventilators. Yeah.
Okay. Who owns Google mostly?
So no, I've got the internet in front of me. So I just want to know what.
Mostly, who owns Google?
Give me an example. Like, listen, I'm not saying that, I'm not. Hold on, stop, because you're taking it the wrong way by the tone of your voice, right? I want to learn from you. That's what I'm saying. Like, give me an
I
example
can't answer Dino's
that I
channel.
can
I can't
search.
answer Dino's channel.
Give me an example that I can search. Give me an example
Dino,
that
will
I
you
can
explain to him,
search.
please?
These
Like,
guys, one at a time, or else we'll
well,
never
that's what
get
I'm
it.
saying. I'm trying to speak, but look, Jerry,
It's all right.
you're saying
One
about
at a time.
you're saying that all of these healthy people are on ventilators, right? And then you've just said about you know, all the other people to give me something that I can search online to verify what you just said.
Midazolam. Search that online.
Midazolam.
Yeah, search that online. Search government funding, how much RD ordered 2019
Right, no,
compared to
hold
every
on.
other year.
Wait. Because Midazolam, that has got nothing to do with
No, it does,
healthy
Mosey.
people.
Mosey, listen, go step by step. Take baby
That's got
steps.
nothing to do with healthy people on ventilators, Jerry, please.
No, it does, Mosey.
All right, all right, fine. I'm gonna type in Midazolam. All right.
What you on about? I'm sorry, I'm just reading the chat. These guys are just magnificent. Guys,
Dean, let these get that little bit in.
Go on, Bright, get your word in, mate. Come on, let's hear you.
let him do what he's doing and let him, yeah, show what he's doing.
Just Jerry, how do you spell Midazolam, mate?
MEDZDLSNY 1 2 3 4 ?
ME. Right, come on, Jerry. How do you spell Midazolam?
Mosey.
I'm going for a break. Calm
No,
down.
honestly, no. Look, I'm not trying to be a prick. I'm asking you.
You're a right morning twat tonight.
I'm asking you seriously, like, how do you spell Midazolam? I'm being serious. I want to learn.
Mostly you self alive, and I'll explain it all to you in your life.
No. Let's do it now. I'm asking you.
All right, Mostly, if this way you want it, I don't mind. No problem.
I'm not trying to be a prick. I'm asking you, how do you spell Midazolam? Can you please tell me, how do you spell Midazolam?
Yeah, the words there for you from Hawkeye.
So it's MED.
MID.
Oh, MID. Okay,
Yeah.
me. So MIDA. Right, come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Z.
Right, MIDAZ. Okay, right.
Yeah. WXLOM.
Come on, Midazolam, Jerry. Oh, actually, Bright, you.
I'm from.
Come on, Midazolam.
MIDAZO
489
LAM.
Z.
The MIDAZ
489
L
BX
I
192.
Right, listen, I'm gonna drop off because this is going fucking nowhere. Dino, listen, thanks for having me on.
I mean 1924. Sorry,
Jerry, you can't. Jerry, you can't do that. Jerry,
listen, I'm not in the Omar bargain with you tonight.
No, listen, I don't. Jerry, I'm not trying to. Like, I'm genuinely interested.
It's a full stop.
Okay, hold on, guys. Look, everybody else, please. No, Jerry, please don't leave. Jerry, come on, mate. I'm genuinely interested. Like, what I genuinely do want to learn about what he just said. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm genuinely not trying to be a dick. I really do want to learn. I don't know.
This from the side chat.
I genuinely do want to learn about what he's just said. Like, I don't know why he's left. I wanted to know, like, how, because he said about Medenzaline or whatever it was called, and I want to learn, like, I'm literally not trying to be a cunt. Like, I really do want to learn about what he's said. And I do the same with Bass Welshman. When he says stuff, like, I write stuff down when he's on. Like, I'm genuinely not trying to be a dick.
Okay, give me a minute and calm down and change the subject.
No, but I don't want Jerry to think that I'm being a prick to him because
Lee, you're
me
the
and
last
Jerry have got.
You're the last person I think of who would give a fuck what anyone thinks.
No, all right, and that would absolutely be, you know, I usually don't give a fuck what people think, but me and Jerry have got a truce, and we're not like saying things about each other, but I'm genuinely interested in what he just said. I really actually do want to know what
you always do this, mostly
like
always seem to do it.
I really actually do want to know what that thing's called. So I
mostly go and look in the private chat. I've just copied and pasted it.
All right. No. Right. Okay. Hold on. MIDA. Right. Okay. Hold on. MIDAZLAM.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, mate. Sold under the. All right. Sorry, guys. Go on a minute.
Since you're gonna look into it, what does it mean?
Well, that's what I mean. I want to learn what it is and what, you know. Among others, benzodiazepine medication.
Yeah, that's what it sort of looks like, doesn't it?
For
and it's come from organ.
Anesthesia procedures, sedation, sleeping, and severe agitation. It works by including sleepiness, a decrease in anxiety, and causing loss of. Okay, right. So it's like a sleeping tablet, then, basically.
Like like a mood thing, isn't it?
Why is diazepam given at the end of life? It says on one of these posts.
You do need the antidote.
Make them slip away peacefully.
Benzodiazepine in palliative care, and is considered one of the 4 essential drugs needed for the promotion of quality care in dying patients.
So
like, listen, if Jerry, if you're still listening, I was genuinely not being a prick then. Like, I genuinely did want to know what
this happens a lot with you mostly, and you're always saying, "Oh, I didn't mean to be a prick." Sorry,
James, leave off, mate.
But you do, though.
Yeah, all right. See you, James. Bye-bye. Like, honestly, James, like, you seem to, like, you done it earlier on, yeah?
What's that?
We were talking to somebody earlier, and you were like, "Oh, look, mostly said fuck you," or whatever it was, when I was pissing about with somebody, and you took it serious, and yeah, exactly. And no, hold on, right? Listen, hold on. But no, it wasn't a joke, James.
It was a joke.
All right, right. Let me just say something.
You understand what a joke is?
Nobody has said anything in the chat about me for months and months, but today, and for the last, I've seen you do it.
Yeah.
Not every day, but probably every 3 days or something. Mostly
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Mostly done that. Mostly done. I've seen you do it. You're the only person that brings me up. So I'm not. Look, I'm not going to carry it on. I'm not going to carry on what you're saying, like whatever. But you know, it's you that brings me up.
What's your point?
Well, my point is that I'm living rent free in your head. That's what my point is.
That old chestnut.
Lee, please.
Believe me.
Can I just say that
people you could attack?
I'm not attacking anybody.
No, not Jen.
I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking. I just want to say, I would like Jerry to come back and talk about what
I would.
Yeah,
because
me
now
too.
we've
Me
Googled
too,
it.
but he might not feel like doing Lee.
Well,
We
you
did
know,
say you weren't going to stay long anyway, so
well,
maybe
we've Googled it, or well, I've Googled it and read it out.
Listen,
and
this
you
is
know,
what I suggest to people, right? And I'm not being funny by what I'm saying, right? No, when you do live streams, they're not easy and etc. Right? I love them. I enjoy them very much indeed because I get to meet you lot. Mainly, that's the main reason. But if you've really got problems with each other and you're on someone else's live and it's like got nothing to do with the horse and things like that, the best thing to do is try and sort things out. If you can't make it happen on someone else's channel, is to do your own live and sort it out on your own channel.
First of all, I'd just like to say that Mrs. Insects is in the chat, and she is seriously the most amazing and the most.
I have acknowledged. How you doing, Mrs. Insects?
The most beautiful person that you will.
So when you're getting married, Lee,
ever meet.
about time you got married, I think.
It's on the cards, mate. But listen, she's the most beautiful person that you will ever meet in your life. I promise you that. But after that, Mr. Deegan, I swear I didn't mean to be a dick. I just wanted to like acknowledge like what he was, you know, the drug that he was talking about, and then carry on the conversation. I apologize if I was a bit of a dickhead about it, but
I think we should. As soon as you're talking about medication, actually, you're talking about medical.
That's how my brain works, and I apologize for that.
James is on, right? I think we should talk about herbal remedies, what help people, like cannabis.
Oh,
James,
yeah.
what do you think about that?
I love it.
Does it help though, or does it hinder?
Absolutely helps. It's helped
It's helped many people with epilepsy.
Right, James, if you don't mind me asking, and you know, personal questions and things like that, how does it help you, mate?
It helps me with a lot of pain that I have with a spine problem that I've got. It helps me also to get motivated due to the pain again. And it helps me, it lifts my spirit, and many other things.
Yeah, nice. I think weed is. Look, I've got a teensy tiny little bit of puff in my drawer, and a few nights ago I put
Mr.
I put one little crumb of puff in a roll up, and I smoked the roll up, and it helped me sleep. So that's how I use it, and I know a lot of people use it for sleep, but I don't think that it should be illegal. I think it should be prescribed to people that have got.
Well, you can get it prescribed in this country for you. You can have a card, and you can also have it for stuff like Parkinson's.
You can't get it unless you've got like severe pain, like cancer or something. I didn't think you could get it.
No, but at the end of the day, right, if you pick something from any plant, any herb or anything like that, any fruit from any tree or anything like that, you pick it at its ripest, you eat it, or you smoke it, or whatever, you will get the benefits from it. So forget all this fucking medical CBD shit and things like that and all that shit. You get it from the real source, and that's the source that works the most.
You look at all the
in my opinion, anyway, and a lot of people will tell you the same thing. They really will. Alti as I know for a fact, whose comments up on screen right now, if it wasn't for cannabis, right, that guy'd be a lot more fucked than what he already is. And I've met this guy, and he is fucked. But without that, he'd be more fucked, so he'd have less of a life. So never knock it in its purest form, because anything in its purest form is a lot better for you than anything that's been tampered with.
Well, you can. Back in the day, I used to make ash via ice water. You put all the trim into a bucket with ice.
I've seen it done.
You agitate it, and then you put it through a filter, and then you get what they call bubble ash.
I've seen it done, James. I've watched the fella do it, and do you know what? It's a good smoke.
Come on, I think that might be you backstage.
It's the strongest stuff you'd ever smoke.
Yeah, I've seen it done, mate. And he gave me a bit of it when it was done, and it knocked me out. I slept all night. It was a good bit of hash. Good bit of hash.
You make different grades, so because each of all of the trichomes on the plant have different sizes, right? And they go through different screens, and then you'll get different grades of the trichomes, right? So, and then say, for instance, 60, 90, 120, 160, 220. 220 is the waste bag, and the rest of them are like different grades of the ash. So people will use each, if they know the plant well enough, they'll use each grade for a different ailment, or they'll mix it to, get a certain mixture of it, which will say like help you Crohn's disease, asthma, any sort of cancers. So saying that the oil of the plant is always best for cancers because it's more concentrated. There's so much involved with it. And but like Dino said, if you know what your ailment is, you can buy a certain plant that caters for them or that ailment. So you can do it that way. But a lot of people nowadays will extract certain components, and then it will be mixed to like the main one is for epilepsy. It's certain cannabinoids that will. I know someone who still has it. He had severe epilepsy, right? Come off his medication, worked out what he needed from all these different cannabinoids. Right?
Carry the text off you, mate.
Got the medicine down to a T, and now he's off his epilepsy medicine, and he hasn't had a seizure for something like 15 years. So for me, that is remarkable.
James, I've got epilepsy. I've had it all my life. I only realised what it was when I was 23. So for 23 years, I was freaking out fairly badly. Couldn't say anything to anyone, because how do you explain that experience? If you've got epilepsy, you'll know what I mean. But I'd say luckily, it's not luckily, but for me, I know when one's coming on 90% of the time. And I have felt what's known as an aura, which is kind of not the lowest form. Like the lowest form of epilepsy is like a daydream, like what they call an absence, and you just kind of like stirring, and people don't think, oh, he's having an epileptic episode there, or she's having, it's like they're just daydreaming and stirring. That's an epileptic episode.
Oh yeah.
But luckily for me, I get these auras, and what they call auras, and you won't know what that means unless you are epileptic, but it's quite a weird feeling. But I kind of know when they're coming on. Now, luckily, I've happened to have the little old pipe at the side of me, and had a little smoke when I felt the aura come on, and it's kind of lingered a bit. So I've had another one straight after, which I couldn't do. It'd blow me away if I did without that happening. And it's got rid of the potential seizure, what came on. So that is a fact. It helps epilepsy. I've got Crohn's disease. James just mentioned that as well. In fact, it helps everything in a certain way. It's a magical wonder herb. It's pure medicine. And that's why it's in abundance, like nettles. Whatever you see in abundance, whatever you class as a weed, dandelions, nettles, whatever, why do you think they call cannabis weed? Because it's fucking everywhere. Why is something... Hang on, Lee. Why is something everywhere? Why is something in abundance? Ask yourself that question.
It's true.
Naturally, why is it in abundance? I'm not talking about material abundance like plastic and fucking computers and shit. Medicinal, herbal, natural stuff, what grows from the ground for some reason, where we've all been poor. Why is it abundant? And why do we class things that are so abundant a weed when they're actually a herb, which are medicinal and which help us?
Dino.
And all we try and do is destroy them and get rid of them. Dino. Why would they want us to do that?
Well, it goes back to cotton is involved with and medicines back in the day. Everything had cannabis indica in it. Cough medicine, anything you got from the chemist, it had cannabis indica in the ingredients. But once all these big companies started evolving, the cotton industry, they didn't want the hemp industry to survive because it would have took their money. The pharmaceutical companies that was coming up at the time, they didn't want that herb, a miracle, for want of a better word, the miracle herb in medicines anymore, because they want to produce the medicines. So again, like anything else, it's all about the money.
Of course it is, James. And at the same time, why would we want more people being healthy? Why would we want more cures? Why? Everything's going in the opposite direction in that case.
Yeah.
So, if they want to practice what they preach, they would bring it in.
But they want it all to balance out.
Simple as that. The reason they don't is because of the opposite. Think about that.
Yeah. And also, they want to balance out the earth.
Right? It's that fucking easy. That's how easy it is.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why a lot of people
figure out what's going on.
That's why a lot of people have took it upon themselves to medicate themselves with it, which is a shame, really, when we know that you could get whatever you want for whatever ailment you wanted. You could get the right amount of cannabinoids.
James, they'll allow you to get drunk and become alcoholic, whatever, but they won't allow you to get better.
No, I know. You're right.
What they class as an illegal substance, or they call it a drug.
Makes no sense.
So so then you've got in people's minds, like they've got into people's minds thinking, oh, this is a bad thing, you know what I mean? And if we go out for a pint and a good night out and watch a band or whatever, and we have a good night out and have a few pints, and we might get an hangover the day after or have a bit of a binge drink, but that's all right. We're really fucking ourselves up by doing that.
Line in their pockets.
It's legal and it's all right, and it's what everyone else is doing. So hey, that's the way to go, right?
Have you seen the movie?
Substances, what are good for you, and don't do any harm, and have never killed anyone. Prove me wrong. Prove James wrong. prove both of us wrong if you like, if you would try to. Okay?
Have
So
you ever
everything
seen?
that's legal is bad for you, and the illegal stuff could really benefit you if you think about
Absolutely.
it.
Have you
Uh,
ever
Here
Dino,
we
seen?
go
Dino,
again, this one. Let's
Dino,
have a look.
Dino,
Yeah, I know,
could
I've
you
seen it.
please have a look at the private chat for Mr. Deegan? He asked me to ask you to have a look at the private chat.
No, I'm looking now. Sorry, I don't normally do this.
Yeah, I know you don't, mate. That's why I asked you to look. I know you don't look at it, but he just asked me in the normal chat to ask you to look at the private. So
I don't think bad of you, mate. We do agree on our look. I mean, most people who come on here, they get me. They get me. They get what I'm about. But we normally have a regular crew, of course, on any channel. But I always get a lot of new people coming in. And how many people's in now? 59 people in, I think, according to my screen. But that's fantastic for me. You know what I mean? So thanks very much indeed. But you're all entitled to your own opinion. It is free speech. You know, people on here, when they come on panel, they always have respect for each other. And if two people are talking, one will shut up and let the other person talk and come back. And that's what we love about it. A lot of other channels can't do that.
yeah, I think we've achieved that tonight, Dino, have we not?
On what?
We've done it tonight, mate, and do you know what,
we
Lee?
have.
We do it most lives on mine. Recently, it's been a complete freak out, to be honest with you, with all the...
Listen, there's only 4 of us on here now. I've been on here when there's 6 people.
Oh, shit, I've got... that's not fluke, by the way,
you know,
so I'm going to get rid of...
I've been on here when there's 6 people on, and it's been the same, you know. People have kind of respected what everyone's saying, and you know, it's been, you know, it doesn't always, it's not always pleasant, but you know, people respect when other people are talking, so it's all good.
Yeah, absolutely on here, Lee. Otherwise, you know, it's either me gonna go or it's like,
no, it's all good, man.
I really respect your respect. I really do, guys. Honestly, word does go around on YouTube, and people get to know that. If you want a good chat and a good laugh, then you can always come on Dino's. No problem. I'm not saying that so I can get money or anything like that, because as people know, I'm not on here for that. You know, I never ask for anything. All I want to do is just come on and chat with the right people and talk about some decent stuff and have a good laugh at the same time. That's about it for me. You know what I mean? I don't go on about my videos or anything like that. Never big myself up. I just want to listen to what you guys have got to say, and hopefully I can join in and have a good chat and things like that. That's it. It's as basic as that, you know. So, but thanks very much for all your respect, guys. I really appreciate it. If that's you, mate, can you just put something? Okay.
You know, it's me, man.
Oh, thank God for that. I have to make sure. I've been going through that.
Just verify the account. You know the name. Don't say that on screen, but you know the name. That's my wife's name, so you know that. Most of those are too, and Tom James does as well. I'll always put that account.
All right, no worries.
Dino, can I go back to what we was talking about cannabis? I just wanted to make one point about a movie that came out, I think it was the 1930s, called Reefer Madness.
Oh,
where they said that when you smoke, this was just one thing they said in it, if you smoke marijuana, which they call it was a derogatory term, if you smoke marijuana, you will the black man or the Mexican man would rape white women. That was one of the things that said in the movie. You would go mad, literally crazy, like crazy. And this was all propaganda, so the people would stop using it and carry on using.
What's the film? What's the film called?
Reefer Madness.
And is that film still out and still
It's
available?
It's on YouTube.
Reefer Madness.
Yep.
Reefer Madness. James, you've got the spanner, mate. You want to find that link?
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
I do remember, actually, just going off what James has just said about that, I do remember there was a magazine what came out, or a booklet type thing, and it was called Devil Weed or something. Devil's Lettuce. And I was reading through it, and I'm thinking, you what? What? And it was so laughable. It was a comic. And it was a comic, to be honest. Unbelievable. And then I saw a video of a guy. I think he was a Mank guy, and it was a short 5-minute video. And it was like, oh, cannabis. And he's going, oh, cannabis, it wrecked my life, man. It was like every time I got up in the morning, man, I started to roll and spliff, man. It like fucked my day up, man. It like
I've seen
like
stuff.
Cannabis really fucked my fucking life up. If it, if there were no cannabis around, my life would be all right. That type of thing. And I'm thinking, you could have done a better one than that to try and convince people. That was so pathetic. Unbelievable. But it is a miracle. It's an amazing thing, is cannabis, whether you agree with it or not. If it weren't for cannabis, you wouldn't have had sailing ships. You wouldn't have money. You wouldn't have better health. You wouldn't have more enjoyment. You wouldn't meet more like-minded people. Do you know what? The list could go on.
And all of that is
what that magical thing can do for people. And that's why they cut it out. That's why it's not on every street corner like a pub or an off-license or a shop what sells fucking alcohol and things like that. That's why it's not on there. Do you know why? Because if it was, the world would be a better place, and they do not want that at all, do they? If they did, things wouldn't be happening the way they're happening right now, would they?
No.
It's as simple as that, guys. It's just pure logic. And logic is very simple. That's the whole idea of logical.
It's like the hippie. When all the hippies come back in the late 50s and 60s, they nipped that in the bud as quickly as they could, because it was almost a revolution of love. Yeah.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, guys. What's stopping us? What is stopping us? That's the question. What is stopping us from getting back to natural?
Well, they've made it so that a lot of people rely on everything, basically. Everyone's too caught up in their own lives and that their own mortgage they've got to pay. They've got to make sure that they have X amount of money each month. Otherwise, they're worried about this, they're worried about that. It's just, they've got us by the bollocks in that respect.
Yeah. Do you know, if everything broke down now, James, and like let's say all this disappeared and it were like every man for himself type of thing, and it's like, that's it. So it's all gone. It's up to you now. That's it. What are you gonna do? It's just you. Like, I'd be all right. I'd go
and live in the woods.
I can put my rucksack on and crack on. you know. And,
Yeah.
you know, I know what to eat off the land and things like that. How many of these people?
Can I ask a question on that
A
point?
regular wage, and like you just said, a mortgage, a car, a house,
Yeah.
all that kind of. This is what you should be. We want you to be like that because we own you. And do you not realise that you're not living a real life? Well, you know, someone's got double on.
Oh, that was.
Dino, can I ask you a question, man?
Of course. Sorry, mate.
Just on what you said there. Again, I'm not trying to be argumentative. Just a point. I'm not suggesting you were saying that. Oh, I'm alright and fuck the next guy. I'm not saying that. But just I understand your thing. I don't know what you're thinking. The government just think that. But my point is, if we all think like that, right? Like I'm okay and fuck the next guy. Well, why would people like me be now going out tracking down pedos when I know my child is not being molested? So if I was to have the same mind frame and say, well, my kid's fine, so fuck the next guy, it's not really the point. As human beings, we have to look after each other, not just ourselves. That's from, you know, I'm good as well. If the government shut down tomorrow, shut down shops, I have food supplies here. But I think my neighbours, and I think the girl across the road who has nothing, you know, and that's who I am.
Yeah, but it'd get back to community, wouldn't it? It would go back, people start looking after the vulnerable even more so, I think, because they now rely on the government to look after the vulnerable. But you look back in history, and even Neanderthals looked after their elderly, the sick.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. It's just a natural thing to do as a human.
Well, you would imagine that, James, but you can imagine now it's not. It's just not. People are out for themselves.
No, it's not, no.
You know, and that's a problem. James, you know me. You know how I talk and how I feel.
Yep.
I think we have to go back to traditional family. This mother and father broken up and single mothers and father and mother. It's not going to work. In the long run, it's not going to fucking work.
Jerry, sorry, guys, I just want to interrupt. I'm really sorry. I'm going to go. All right.
Thank God for that.
I'm really sorry for interrupting, guys. I didn't mean to put a downer or whatever, but
how dare you?
All right. So
how dare you, Lee?
Yeah, I know it's terrible.
It's rather disgusting, and
I know it's really.
Mostly it's over me. You're going because if it is, I'll go. Ridiculous. You're here longer than me. Don't go over me, man.
It's really bad. I'm really
sure
sorry.
We can all get on, guys, and have a really decent discussion and debate.
Let's all have a bong.
It's absolutely terrible, guys.
Let's all get a bong.
Sorry for interrupting.
This is like a school guard. Mostly, where you going?
He needs
he
to
does.
smoke right now.
Need a few.
All right.
Mostly, where you going, mate? Where you going?
It's going to have phone sex with his missus.
I'm gonna. I see you guys. I see you guys next time. All right. Take care.
Take care, man.
Right.
Well,
See you later, mostly.
Thanks for coming on, mate. Thanks for putting up with me.
No worries, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, mostly. Before you go, I just want to say. No. I just
go on, say something.
What was that?
Go on. You want to say something? Say something really funny.
Right.
You're a cunt. I know it is.
Peace,
no, go on.
Brother.
Come on, James. Say something really funny.
Peace, my brother. That's it.
Yeah. All right, mate. All right. I'll see you later, guys. Dino, thanks for having me on, mate. Take care. Bye-bye.
James, what was really? Come on, tell us.
Okay.
I ain't saying it.
James, it was me. What I said, wasn't it?
No, I don't think so.
He's, as you all know, right, Lee's controversial, whether he likes it or not. I know he's still...
Never known him, so wouldn't know, yeah.
He's controversial, but at the end of the day, he's harmless.
But you know what?
He will be if I get hold of him.
Yeah, but you know what? If he changed, we probably wouldn't like him as much as we do. We tolerate mostly because he is mostly. You know, he's controversial. He's a bit of a cunt, like me. And that's why we love him. That's it. I take the piss of him all the time. I'm not allowed anymore, but I used to. And James is sick over that. Trust me, Dino. I used to, but he loved it really, didn't he, James? He loved it really. No,
yeah,
I went a bit too far.
you did.
No, yeah, I know. I think it's been good though, isn't it?
The Irish bloke you fell out with.
I think I fell out with you before, Flavors, as well, didn't I? On Andy's channel. I think me and you fell out a few times as well, Flavors.
He's a
not tonight,
pain
not
in the
tonight.
fucking ass.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
what he is. He's Lee.
I've done the wrong one. Sorry, John B. Oh, damn it. I timed
Dino,
out
listen.
John B by mistake.
Dino, I'm
Dino.
not going to be on here long.
Right,
I
listen,
just
guys. I'm going to give it 5 minutes. It's gone. It's gone so well tonight. It's gone over an hour. What I thought, where I wanted it to go. I'm very tired, but why are you doing this, Crinkle?
Is he in the back?
He's a prick. Don't let him on, Dino. He's an absolute fucking scumbag.
Fluke, if that's you, mate, I'm off.
That's not
So if
Fluke.
it's you, be honourable and nip off, and I'll see you on Friday. Yeah.
If it's Fluke,
It
he
is
would have
3
texted you.
a.m. Luke, if you take yourself off now, that's you.
I think that's a fake Mrs. Incest in the chat as well, by the way.
He's tried 3 times,
Mrs.
Deacon.
What,
He's
Mrs.?
tried 3 times.
Yeah, Janice. Mrs. Incest, he's gone at last.
Yeah, I've not fell for. I've had quite a few. It's not been. I don't know how I come across.
No, that's not the
in my
missus.
life. I don't know whether I come across easy or, whether I make it look hard or I look awkward or make you guys feel uncomfortable or whatever, or whether I make it look easy or whatever. But I do get a lot of shit going on behind the scenes, if you like, whether it's phone, backstage, the other phone or whatever, all kinds of things.
Dino?
But I know for a fact that's not Fluke.
Dino?
No, it's not.
Dino, that's not Mrs. Insect. What do you want me to do? Time her out or hide her?
No, just hide trolls. Hide trolls. Why do you let trolls on?
Definitely not her. Or
Yeah,
it's not her.
It's not her. Get rid of it, James. If you know.
Yeah, I just been made the channel.
You don't even have to ask me.
You're welcome, James.
Oh, I've never done that.
No. Dino, let's not going to jump off, right? But listen, Dino, I come on to clear up 2 things. One, about the mod, and he has apologised, so we're good. The second was, Dino, the way you said, oh, Mr. Deegan, as if I'm a fucking cunt. Dino, I'm not a cunt. Trust me, man. I might talk to people that you don't like. That's fine. We can talk to people. You might talk to people I don't like. That's fine as well. But, don't just assume I'm a cunt. No, Dino, it's the way you said it, man. I'm not fighting with you now.
Deegan, you are a bit of a cunt.
I never call you a cunt.
No, but listen, Dino, you know what I mean? I don't mean literally.
I know what you mean, but you brought that word up and it might make people...
Yeah, but no, do you know what it is? No, Dino.
Hang on. It might make some people who's listening think that I did call you that when I didn't.
No. All right, let me clarify it, Dino. He didn't say that. I'm saying I didn't actually say that. But I said no. I didn't. No, but I do that all the time. Even James will tell you that. He's right there.
Yeah,
James, the way I always, this is the way I speak. It's not. It's the way we speak. You know what I mean? But like me saying to you a certain word that you say from Manchester.
If that's you,
that's
it's too late anyway. You know that. So.
But that's how I speak. I don't mean it literally. People know me by now. I'm on the YouTube a long fucking time.
Well, I'm not being funny, mate. But on here, we do take it literally because we're quite straight and honest with each other.
Well, I'm being honest with you, Dino. That's why I'm putting the question to you for the 3rd time now. Why, when I came on, did oh, Mr. Deegan? And all I said was, it makes me look like a bit of a cunt. I didn't say you call him, yeah. I said it makes me look like a bit of, because the way you said it, Dino. Again, I'm not following out, John. Please don't follow me. Please don't. It's how we speak.
To be honest, he did explain that, Deegan.
I understand that, but and that's fine. That's how. I did say that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but
cool, man.
I'm
Cool.
still in very protective mode of myself because
that's fine. I understand that.
what's been happening and stuff like that. But
well, listen, Dino, I'll leave it here, and hopefully we can go on further. I'll jump on next week, whatever. If you let me on.
yeah, same.
And
great,
we'll
mate.
have hopefully next time it's not to me to clarify. Hope just have a chat. Let's just talk about what we're talking about. I don't like coming on, you know.
Well, that's nice, mate. That's lovely. Yeah, no worries. And Friday, as always.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, man.
And don't forget the email, Deegan.
Dean.
No, I have it saved.
Oh, good.
And James, take care, bro. I'll catch you anytime. You'll probably spark a live up soon. I'll be jumping on it. You know me.
All right, mate. I
Dean,
may do
can I ask you a favour
James,
as well?
He's not going to have one. He
Hey,
said.
James, last live
Go
I
on,
asked you to
right.
start up. You're on it for 20
1
fucking
minute,
hours,
man.
remember?
1 minute.
I went to bed and you were left stuck there till 3 o'clock in the day.
Oh no, I was so knackered that day.
I know, I heard you saying it. I listened back to it and I heard that Deegan bash we set up alive. And here I am sitting there, that cunt's gone to bed. The cunt. Sorry, man. Sorry.
No,
listen, thanks for letting me on. And James, take care, guys. And
you too, man.
I keep thinking your flavors, but I know you know. But anyway, take care, bro.
Hands like him, though.
No worries, mate.
Take care, man. Sorry for falling out, John Andrews. As I said, I keep thinking your flavors, and that's why I don't like you. I don't like flavors. So every time I hear you, I just keep thinking of flavors. But people keep telling me, no, they're different people. You sound the same. So.
I want to ask a favour, to be fair.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
No, Dean, I'm wanting to ask.
All right. Well, then I'm out.
I'd like him to take the block off me because just allow me to grammar the way I grammar, i.e. side chat.
Oh, he's off.
You don't need to block me.
Who blocked you?
Block you, mate. No one's blocked you.
They have, because when I communicate with you, nobody's seeing it. So I'm blocked, in other words.
What, on my channel?
Yeah.
No, you can't be blocked because you're on panel.
I explained that to you when I jumped up on your stream. I've
already
known you a month.
If you was blocked on my channel, you wouldn't be on screen and you wouldn't even be able to make a comment.
In your side chat on YouTube.
And YouTube chat.
The YouTube chat is blocked. I'm blocked from. You was able to see the comments at the beginning, and then suddenly I wasn't getting any answers back, so I refreshed it, and I went, "Hey, somebody's blocked me."
Yeah, but to be fair, Bright. No, don't take this the wrong way, Bright. But sometimes, if people are not aware who you are and you type in the chat, people think you're trolling and you're spamming.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the reason.
Right. Listen, if you knew what goes on as a channel content creator, right? When you've had what I've had over the last couple of months, I have to be extra careful.
No, not this time, Eamon.
And I have been tonight, and I've been allowed to concentrate on it. And I think I've done it all right. And I've still got Fluke, mate. If that's you, I'm sorry, mate. I'm not going to bring you on. I know it is now, but I'm going on.
So I'm just going to say to you, if you leave it still blocked, this is the only way I can come and communicate to the people this way.
All right,
or in your side chat.
If that's you, text me. Text me right now if that's you.
Right, we'll sort it. Okay.
Okay, right. Thanks to James.
No worries, mate.
But I'm still not bringing you on because I'm going off in a minute. I'm not sure if this is Fluke, but I think he'd have texted me by now.
I ain't seen him in the chat either.
He fucking has.
He's text you?
Yeah, right. I'm sorry, mate. I'm going to end it, Fluke. Mate, I'm sorry. I'm going to end it. It's 3 a.m. I know.
We'll do that another time then, Dino.
I know, Fluke. Oh, he's not going to forgive me for this. But Friday, I'm afraid. It's 3 a.m. Gone. So I'm going to say good night to you guys. Fluke, I'm sorry, mate. I feel shit.
Good night, then, Dean, and thanks again for letting me
worries,
up on your
mate.
stream.
Dino, you know what I mentioned earlier? Do you want to leave that till next time?
Remind me.
About me showing you how to stop the porn bombers?
Oh, yeah, please, mate. James,
you want to do that now, then?
If you, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll send you my number.
Okay.
And then we'll do it that way. It's a lot quicker and easier, right?
Okay.
Right. Guys, I'm going to leave it now. Thanks very much to James, who's been massive to my channel, right? A lot of people will know what I mean by that. And I'm talking about James, Paul, Yvonne, Biker. There's quite a few people, in fact, not many, but a few who've been around for me for a long time, over a year now. And James is one of them, and he's been brilliant to me. He really has.
Appreciate that.
So thanks so much, James. I'll speak to you soon, right?
Okay, mate. I'll catch you all later. I'm gone.
No worries, mate. Thank you.
Bye, Bright.
James.
Oh, mate.
See you soon.
Hello, Dino.
No worries, mate. Thank you. Bright, listen, if you
I'll
want to
leave
come
now
on,
and say goodbye to you, and you say goodbye to you. Yeah, like
no worries, mate. Listen, thanks for coming on, because I'll tell you this: it takes some balls to come on a live stream and on a panel, whether you show your face or not. So I respect that very much, and thank you very much as well. So if you want to come on Friday and have a chat, get some shit out.
I said that to you when I first bumped into you in Shady's thing. I found you, and you said come on Tuesday, and so I did. And then
I know,
things
mate.
were happening from then.
Right, but we are live, and I can't determine what happens. But we have give you some time and space tonight, and it's the best I can do. You know what I mean? So we'll do our best on Friday as well. Just, it's the same for everyone else. It's like James has only butted in a few times, and so has whoever comes on, they get the chance to butt in, because most of the time I'm the pain in the ass. You know what I mean? So keep with it. If you keep coming regular, mate, honestly,
I'll get to know you a lot
better.
They
will start to get you. Please do never think that if you come on once, everyone's going to get where you're coming from.
Yeah,
that'll never happen.
That's why I'm saying in the side chat.
If you have 5 minutes alive,
picking up on it. Many are picking up on it, but most don't pick up on it and go, "I'll just block them."
No, they won't straight away, mate. But if you come on each live for about 5, 10 minutes, 50, half an hour, they'll say, "I'm getting to know this guy now. This is bright."
No, it's the grammar they need to get on.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I'm getting him now a bit. You know what I mean?
But I don't talk like me grammar, do I? You haven't seen much of me grammar, to be fair.
No.
If you get what, the more you see, you'll just sit back and go, I get what he's saying there now.
All right. Yeah, exactly. That's
and there's a reason for it, but some will say I'm playing on it, but I'm not playing on it. I am a little bit playing on it because I need to make it try and say two things in one.
Listen to me before I finish this live.
I've got dyslexia. Right? Put it that way.
No, it's fine. Listen, you don't need any excuse.
Right? I do to some, because some will say he's playing on it and I'm not.
Right. Well, when you come on here, you'll come across people who'll talk to you in a respectful way. If they don't, they're gone. But when these people do, they'll help you.
No, that's what I mean. I say don't block them. I say let them have their say, and if I'm not liking what they're saying, allow me to have my say back to them.
Exactly, mate. And everyone gets the chance to do that on here. So you're very welcome. But it's kind of like, I don't want to sound. It's like
Say
careful
that.
where
Say
you
that as it
tread.
is. Say
Be
again.
careful where you tread. Be careful where you tread. Be honest. Be
Same.
true. Be straight. Be respectful. If you're talking and someone talks over you, I'll shut them up.
Yeah.
You carry
No.
on
Yeah.
talking.
No. I know.
If
Yeah.
you start to talk over someone, I'll shut you up. They can carry. And
Yeah.
this is what it's about on here. So you got the chance on this channel to get it all out and allow other people who are very good on here to help you out at the same time.
Yeah. Thanks very much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be the
All right.
psychiatrist
No
you want to
worries,
see. Right, go on. I'll leave now, and you say goodbye to your viewers. Right, bye till Friday then, James. Hey,
thanks,
Dino.
guys.
Bye.
No worries. And thanks for coming on, mate. Thank you. Can you please show a bit of love for that guy? Because with these experiences on my life, you get a lot of people coming on. It's like you feel the frustration. It's like these guys want to say something, they want to get something out. They may come across as being, I don't know, arrogant or aggressive to certain people who are trying to talk back to them or address them. But not to everyone. I think this guy's quite pleasant. You know, I think he's got problems, and we all have, but I just feel like he's coming here because maybe he thinks that there's people here who can talk to him and maybe come up with an answer or at least some good advice and help him feel better by, I don't know, by whatever sentence or whatever word you might put across, like, you know, at the least, have a good night, sleep well, rest well, you know. He was all right, Neil. He's all right. He's certainly welcome back on, for sure. Fluke, I know, but I'm going, mate. I'm going. I'm sorry. It's that time. Got to wait till Friday. I'm sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. He's going to be thinking, Dino, you fucking wanker. No, he won't. But at this time of morning, he's probably got something really important to say. Look, Fluke, I'm fucking tired, mate. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll finish off by saying, I'll just go back in the chat for a minute or two or 20. Okay, so, right. Thanks for everyone who's come in straight away. I'll name some names. Dave Datura, thanks very much, Mr. Deegan. You're very much welcome on again, mate. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Mostly insects. We need fucking more words, mate. Does the panel go to work? Mally? Where am I going back to now? That's 240. Okay, friggin' hell, that's going back a while. You probably, well, you might not be in there still. I've been working since about 9:15 this evening. Does that answer that question? Or if you think it's not work, do you want to come and sit where I am and do what I do and find out what work is without getting paid? No offense, I know you're a good soul. Okay. Crinkle, you've tried your best tonight, but you've completely failed, haven't you? Pathetic. For those of you who think I'm stupid, you're absolutely right. For those of you who think you're fooling me, you're absolutely right. You're bang on, spot on, totally fooled. For those of you who think I've got nothing or no point of information, or I don't know how to use technology, you're completely right. For those of you who think that I pretend to be thick and stupid and unintelligible, you're completely right. For those of you who think that I have a decent channel and perform quite a decent live stream twice a week, which takes up about 10, maybe 10, 12 hours a week up. Are you wrong? You think what you want of me, guys. It's up to you. But thanks for joining me tonight. I've enjoyed it extremely well. It's gone brilliantly, and I've had the privilege to have James Patrick McDonough on tonight. He talks the most sense than anyone. Okay, so thank you to a lot of people. James, thank you. God's sake, Lee, fuck me, man. You're on thin ground. I'm not having this back, I tell you. Eamon McCann, legend. Neil, thank you. Thank you, Neil. Neil Robinson, you've been brilliant tonight. Yeah, compared to Friday, tonight, it's been all right. I know I'll feel a lot better tomorrow. I felt like myself more. Service, John, I don't know about that. I'm just being myself. I love talking to people as long as it's real. Yeah, absolutely. And we do, Mally. We all join in on here. Yeah. Okay. So, please enjoy the rest of your week the best you can. Try and look after each other. Don't believe in bullshit. Try and wake up a bit more. Thanks. No, that's nice. Thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. So, see you on Friday, and Fluke will be on, no doubt. Okay. And we might have some controversial topics while we're at it as well. But tonight has been absolutely brilliant. Thanks for the free-flowing conversation, the banter, the laugh, the controversy. It's all mixed in well. Thanks to everyone who's been on the panel, everyone who's been in the chat. Thanks for all my loyal supporters, and a massive extra special thank you to Bikereddie, Yvonne, Paul Yeoman, Eamon McCann, etc., etc., etc. I could go on for another hour. Thanks so much, guys. I'll see you on Friday. Massive respect. Much love. Thank you. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon.